Their macro is free now. If they were to fall, no excuses.
Hello, hello, hello. What time did you go to sleep yesterday? Hey. There is things that we don't talk about. DSG.
They know what he can do. One of the biggest names in esports, turned content creator, pro.
Enemy is locked in. He doesn't even get up. How are y'all doing today? I did a little sneak peek. I did a little sneak peek yesterday. And holy shit. Group stage is over. We now have losers round 1. So the 20 worst teams will play against each other. But I wanted to do like a little summary of yesterday on what has been happening. And let me tell you, Dark Zero has almost 100 points more than second place. That is insane. That is literally insane. There is literally Dark Zero and everybody else. They could cut their points in half and they would still be in the winner's bracket. They could literally perform half as good and they would still be in winner's bracket. That is insane. Everyone is expecting Dark Zero to win. But hey, today they have to go through winner's bracket. Maybe a lot of things will look a little bit different. Didn't Timmy tweet about them? I'm pretty sure he did. Hi, Alex. Hello, guys. But yeah, there's also Aurora second, Alliance third. Also positive, but expected. TSM also is in the winner's bracket. Team Liquid as well. Furia, top 10. Virtus Pro, SSG, also in the winner's bracket. We also have Complexity and Red Rams. That is actually a surprise. Because SSG was kind of like turbo-inting Red Rams, so Red Rams falls into the loser's bracket. But they made it into the winner's bracket. So we won't see them playing right now. But TSM and Red Rams will contest each other. Check Jen's PC. Maybe he's on the 0.6, who knows. He's cooking. But yeah, there's a lot of teams today that are playing. The bottom 20 are all the teams that are playing right now. Those are all the teams that are playing right now. Oh, sorry. These are all the teams that are playing right now. Oxygen Esports, Omid, Kinotrope, Heroes, Boogie Borders, Disguised, Brazilian Demons, How, Navi is in the losers bracket, Geared Gaming, Cloud9, Mandy, Passion UA, One Ton Dumpling, Luminosity Gaming, TYK, MDY White, Northception, Real Order, and Never to Change. Oh. These are the teams that are playing right now. Let me show it again. These are the 20 teams that are playing right now. And if they lose, if they will be in the bottom 10 after those 6 games, they are out. They are out. So let me tell you that much. They better not lose. We even got an XXL water bottle. So we don't miss as much. And yeah.
And that means that it's talent predictions. That's right.
Yesterday I was looking if there's any other way than face it to like get the other POVs, because there has been plenty of moments that have been missed and you couldn't really watch the command center on face it either because it was lagging. So here we are. But hey Nix, hello Alicia, hello MTN, hello Fluffy, hello Laveriel, hello guys. Hello.
Why them? I'll tell you what, when it comes down to the APAC North region,
hello.
Like this is a team that just barely missed the cutoff off of a late start. We talk about one of the first series that they were in.
Hello, Wanlang.
Down into that lower top 10. Mia K, though, across the board has been an absolutely dominating force. And for this roster, this is another one of those scenarios where
Chad, who do you think is gonna make it into the winner's bracket?
What is both Launchpad for Stormpoint,
how do you sleep? Too long,
You know, I can see
but
the
still good.
We went oxygen as well.
Too
Quick
long,
point, are
but
you feeling
still
as confident
good.
about them like I am?
Absolutely. They're one of the most calm
Max
teams
Strafe,
I've ever seen,
dude,
so
Hala,
they responded.
I really hope
Great
Passion
score.
UA
You
makes
are
it into
with,
winners
our
bracket.
competitive
I
subreddit
really want
for
to see them
DSG.
in the finals.
You feel that they're going to take it
I
today.
really want to see them in the
would not be
finals.
surprised if they pop off with a big win.
I am all in on DSG simply due to the fact that they're uncontested. They're not going to get surprise landed on by Alliance. They're going to be owning it up. They're safe on,
Speaking
on
of,
edge now.
by the way,
It's all up to them. Literally, the
Maurice,
whole game
yesterday when you
is
went
like
offline,
it's for
we
them to
noticed
take.
something.
I really truly believe that they have
Finals
what it
isn't
takes,
starting
and,
until like 1 a.m. or something like that. So we have two questions.
Well, the merch is pretty insane here. If you
Are we
guys see
starting
the
at 4
DSG
p.m.
merch, it is
nonetheless?
Fire and pretty hilarious as well.
And are we putting
Now, I
two
know
streams,
you
or what are
wearing
we
green,
doing?
which is important. But of
Because
course,
4
we are not
p.m.
on a green screen
and 1
here.
a.m.
You actually like that meme if you enjoy the B stream.
There are
If you
9
enjoy
hours
Twitch drops, well, guess what we've got
until
in store
finals.
for you today,
9 hours.
Saturday, and you can earn just by watching a not a green screen hollow spray. We've kicked it up though. You got to watch.
Hey,
60
Giving.
minutes, so I hope you have a good
Looking
Wi-Fi
dapper
plan
today.
or a good cell plan if you are in the building. But I'm sure that you're committed enough to be here.
9-hour community games.
And Sunday, that ALG Nest gun charm.
Whoa. Look at that
is
shot.
gonna be good, and you're gonna make sure you have to watch our match point.
Hello,
finals there.
Tupi.
So we hope you're enjoying whether you're watching
Hello,
on Twitch,
hello.
on YouTube, or any other platform as well. Following along with us on Play Apex Esports on X. And as the crowd starts to get a little excited, they know it's
Jamie,
time to kick
thank you for the
off
follow.
the beginning of our Saturday. 10 teams are going home right now. 10 teams fighting for another chance.
Yeah,
at
those are very
survival.
basic
And to
skins.
start it off, we've
I
got
don't
two of the
understand
best
why
in the
they don't
business.
pull in
Mickey
like
Kitty
amazing
and
skins
Gino.
that everybody wants, so everybody's watching, so they
much,
inflate the
Rainy.
viewer
Good
numbers like
morning, LA.
crazy.
Are you ready for some Apex?
Ah,
So ready. Crowd has shown up today.
I'm so excited here as we get started. Get ready for our elimination bracket 1.
now that's
Crazy
some
heavy
aluminum
hitters here, but it's been
suit.
Such a fantastic time throughout the course of this weekend, Gino. I mean, what a way to end the day yesterday.
It's
with
gonna be
Dark
6
Zero.
games.
Now we have to look at the
Coco,
teams
it's gonna
here
be
that
6
may have to
games,
fare off against a squad
and
like
whoever's
that
gonna
is
end up in the bottom
absolutely
10
insane, but
will
this guy's big
be
out here,
out.
So Reddit kind of a little bit on my side when it comes to that, so we got to see how that plays out.
Out.
Yeah, look, the thing I like about this first round of elimination bracket.
Let me
is
explain
that,
real quick on
the
what's
teams
going on.
didn't do so well over the first 2 days.
Okay, he's
we
explaining.
do get to see them shine
No,
now.
he's not
We take out
explaining.
some
He's
of
just
those
showing the maps.
absolute beasts like Dark
All
Zero
right,
to soak up
since they're not really explaining what's going on, this is what we are watching right now. Losers round 1. Right now, the bottom 20 teams are playing against each other. And the bottom 10 in this round will be out. They will be eliminated. After this, after those 6 matches, we will watch the winners round 1. And the bottom 10 teams have to play against the top 10 of the losers from who are playing right now, who are about to play right now. And after that, the top 10 from the worst winners and the best losers will play against each other and go into the finals. Whoever is about to win after those 6 games right now, we have 6 more games in the winners round. If the top 10 will go straight into the Sunday finals, and they will get points based off of their placements, because it's like match point thingamabob. So if you're in the winners bracket, you want to be first place, so you will get up to like 10 points advance. Because once you're at the 50 points, you then just need to win a game and boom, you win. Does that make sense? Now we see where everybody's landing. Passion UA is in checkpoint.
To look at here as well. You know, we looked at Keener Trope a little bit earlier.
Not gonna lie, ARTHER tuned out.
That was my prediction. They've already one of the 7 teams out of the 20 here who have won a game so far, and also.
Oh, chat. Maurice just made a poll for when the community games should start tomorrow.
Then maybe you get taken down by a juggernaut.
Put in your votings.
Especially with the way that they play for that final circle, we've seen it go into their legend comps as we take a look.
Yes, right now
maybe
Dark
some
Zero's
things that
points
change
mean
up here.
nothing.
Wondering, Riddle Order sticking to that vow.
Right now
Those
Dark
quick
Zero
rotates, never
is just
change,
showing that
gonna
they
lift them
absolutely
up there
dominate.
too.
But they could also, they might as well be 19th. It doesn't matter.
So far has been going towards that
It doesn't matter.
character, seeing a little bit of Crypto, a little bit of Watson, but I mean, I'm not entirely surprised, Vicky, because at this point, when your tournament life is on the line, people tend to go to comfort picks. They tend to look at the meta and say, who are we to not be playing Bloodhound, Bangalore, and Caustic if everyone else does? Do we really want to risk it on a pick like Catalyst?
Let me open face it as well, chat.
I mean, wow, that takes some balls there for MDYY to go with that.
It really does, but if you're comfortable and you're finding that success story like
MDYY to go with that.
It really does.
Okay, way too dang.
Why not? It's been working.
We're just here for the minimap.
We can see if it works out in a lobby like this.
Is there like a way to like open just this?
From east to west. Right down the
Chat, if I could like only open this, that would be so much better. But right now we see everybody landing right now. So we get an overview on who is where. There will be contests, but listen. ALGS has Zeus Station. Disguise is in North Pad again. Passion UA has checkpoint. Who else are really interesting to watch for us? Chat, who do you want to watch out of all these teams? I think AG will be interesting because they have been underperforming very much so in every way possible. Passion UA is interesting. Disguise definitely very interesting. Only one contest. Well, it seems like it. Let's see what's going on with their contest. Never to Change is currently the last placed team. And they're out. Never to Change, the first squad to be sent to the lobby as Geared Gaming are going to be able to reset quickly from that. Yeah, Never to Change right as of right now is the last place team, and they lost the contest.
Geared, they will walk away with that, and yeah, that was the only contest in the end. So I guess Na'Vi just kind of egoed Gear Gaming in lobby chat and said, hey guys, we're going mill, don't even think about it. Geared swap with them, go down to Coastal Camp, and at the very least, they do walk away with that initial win. Heroes, however, did get devastated close to themselves, so that will help.
Maybe team that's on the edge of getting to winners bracket. Nobody can be in winners bracket right here. This is already losers bracket. We're already watching the losers bracket. The top 10 will have to play losers round 2 against the losers of the winners bracket.
Another team that has been very impressive. I mean, I've had my eyes on this team going through the Pro League, but you mentioned them earlier when it comes to that lackluster win record on Stormpoint, but the success story that we could see from them on Edge.
Yeah, considering they're the only team in this group, in the elimination bracket, I guess I should say, that had 2 wins so far, and that was against the big dogs. So
Never to Change just died. Never to Change just died, and Never to Change, as of right now, is in the very last place.
This bracket stage.
Looking over at How and their legend composition, one of the teams that have been sticking with the Crypto, the Valkyrie, they're going to take the Skyward Dive to the skies. The EMP could come in clutch with the amount of caustics riddled in this lobby as well.
Very interesting, right? I mean, they've got all 3 of their legends are essentially non-meta picks. But I think it works because you've got the
wait, Gibby, Caustic, Valk? Is Riddle Order like stuck in season 13? What's going on?
And all of a sudden, a lot of that aggressive
right now, we have the losers bracket playing. It is the bottom 20 teams playing against each other. LG is in it. Disguised is in it. Passion UA is in it. All the teams that performed good yesterday are not playing. This is who's playing right now. Oxygen, Omid, Kinotrope, Heroes, Boogie Borders, Disguised, Brazilian Demons, How, Na'Vi, Geared Gaming, Cloud9, Mandy, Passion UA, Wonton Dumpling, LG, TYK, MDY White, Northception, Riddle Order, and Never to Change. And Never to Change just died. These guys, the bottom 20, is playing right now 6 games. And whoever's gonna end up in the bottom 10 will be eliminated entirely. Entirely. And everyone that is in the top 10 will play against the losers of the winners bracket. And the winners bracket will be played after this series of 6 games. What do you think is the percentage of players using controllers versus NMK? I think it's like 63, 37. Does anybody have more accurate numbers? I think it's like 63% or something like that. But Cloud9 is about to die. LG is farming kills though. LG is farming kills. Like to see that. Yeah, MDY White died. Oh. LG is able to reset because they lost Sweet for a second.
As we talked about, LG within the next circle, with the information as well, just moving over from Devastated Coast. I mean, they've had to come all the way down from Zeus Station, so that's a fairly speedy rotate from the North American team.
You know, it was just a matter of time before we saw this Echo HQ zone, and you can see how many squads that have already gotten ahead of the curve on making.
You think you will cheer for the BR Demons, underdog of the group? Wait, could you repeat that? I think it's we have like around 60% controller players. Maybe 60, maybe a little bit more. Hey, cool dude.
Bangalore ult called in.
I think that might even be the defensive bombardment.
Oh, wow, okay. And at least they're able to get through the lip without
How's my day?
the EMP.
Hopefully good.
Focus on the teams that rotating through the area. Another scan to make sure.
Wait, Cloud9 able to reset right now.
But look at Kinotrope. They are not.
Wait, Kinotrope.
This pressure. How is he getting these nades? He's juggling like he's in the circus right now. We saw like 4 nades before.
How is Kinotrope not able to eliminate them faster?
I mean, my question here to Kinotrope.
Place those smokes and Kinotrope can like kill them.
Right? You know you've knocked 2 of them.
Why did Kinotrope just let them reset? Yes. Why are they not finishing them off?
You're kind of just wasting util at the start of the game.
Why are they not finishing them off?
Impactful later on when everybody's making their rotates.
Riddle Auto was eliminated. That is crazy. They had Caustic, Gibby, Valk. And they just got wiped by Geared Gaming. Geared Gaming also won the contest. They already have 6 kills right now. Bro, we're literally missing fights right now. What is this POV?
So many squads already going into that middle part of
Mr. Arthur, Nick wants a roommate. When are you going? Why does Nick want a roommate? Should I pack my bags? I never unpacked.
Well, look, shout out to Saku for chucking out one defensive bombardment before he went.
I gotta start working out.
You know, got a small
I gotta start working out.
Times there.
Imagine Nick and I work out together, sweat together.
On their own side quest going from Evil Harvester to
Arthur does not want a roommate, he wants a lover. How about both?
And it's been
How about both?
their entire tournament so far. It doesn't matter at which point you pulled up that the map stream.
Let's look at the minimap again. I don't like the cast's POV right now. There's a lot of stuff that they're missing. I'm a little bit frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, they've been missing like almost every fight so far. It's kind of annoying. So this guy is still in Ceto, scanning or something. Yeah. Figuring out what the next zone is. Most people are literally already getting all the real estate that is there. Yeah, change it in Discord, please, Maurice. That would be very nice because yesterday when you were like DMing me about it, I didn't know that finals would start that late in the moment. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, we posted a little bit too quickly.
Boogie Borders are going to be hanging out in the back, but it's taking their time while playing on the edge of this fight for right now. We know that LG is waiting on the outskirts of Devastate.
LG is also outside of Devastate, but LG has to get rid of... Wait, Boogie Borders is fighting right now, so LG is literally just like waiting for something to happen. Let's watch that.
Barrel goes in, ult goes next, just slowly trying to take space away from the team.
Boogie Borders is still fighting at Devastated against Omid.
Getting that first knock here is huge as Raki backs away in time.
Oh, they're disengaging.
Looks like they're giving him up.
They're giving up their teammate.
This squad, we highlighted them in the pre-show for all the right reasons, but now
thank you, Chris. Yo, BZRTH, welcome, first time chatter. Chat, can I have some welcoming highs to BZRTH? Any welcoming highs to BZRTH? First time chatter.
Hard to ask for at this point, and of course they are sticking to that.
Yo, BZRTH, thank you so much for the follow.
Position, which means no support, no banner replication. A lot harder to get the third back in and back involved, and you can see a Mitt actually have spread out the bridge there, trying to fire some parting shots. at Boogie Borders and make sure there's no way they can come back.
DSG is fighting. Bro, I don't like what's being missed with the casters right now.
Design doing design things on the Wraith. Oh, the way they see there's a
We gotta
team
open our own
over,
POVs.
wanna try to get
Else
involved,
too much is being
start
missed.
fighting right alongside them, getting into a better position without turning their backs into
Else too much is being missed. As frustrating as it is. I wish this website wasn't so scuffed, because then watching would be hella fun. DSG doesn't have to take that fight right now. And the quality is absolutely horrendo. They're disengaging. They're not taking this fight.
I need my port back for next zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get better red. Quick.
They are not taking this fight. Okay.
Should I go?
I wish they had it as like individual streams. I really wish they had it as individual streams, because that way we could like open every tab and we can just like click through the buttons. But like this.
Bro, make sure nobody comes west, man.
I'm watching it. He had it.
Hey Blitzer.
I think I saw somebody fly this way. There's an extra blue. Here, Havoc, blue energy.
I need that. I'm dropping down. Not watching anymore.
Yep. Swap with them, enemy.
I can have this head.
I have 2 bats on me.
I have
I need to grab them. This is unlooted, bro. Nobody's landing here.
It's interesting to see design on Wraith again.
Make it right here.
Getting a hint there.
Caustic Bloodhound Wraith. That's definitely interesting.
Process is, you know, we just talked about before. They really take their time.
They can't go 20 teams. They can't do 20 teams properly. Could you imagine if they tried 60 players? No. They're still missing way too much. They're still missing way too much. It is so easy. It is so easy to have the minimap open on an extra monitor. And whenever something has happened, boom, you switch around. Yo, the pumpkin. Thank you so much for the 5 months. They have multiple people to like look around. Surprised no one's playing Revenant. Revenant and comp is very... Oh. Kinda cooking. Kinda's cooking. Bro, Kinda is so freaking talented. Kinda is such a talented kid. Look at him. What is he, 18 years old, dominating everybody? That's what I'm saying. But Nicewick has like, they have their own, they're literally in the game connected. They're like with the game in Apex as a spectator. So they can just click around. And it's way easier like that. I really hate to see that you don't have like the old command center, because that way we could have like all the tabs open and they wouldn't be lagging. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
You can see they were not worried about that angle. Landing on top of the rock. See you later. Blast, I doubt is going to survive this.
And that's with the circle closing in right behind him. What timing on that evac tower.
Thank you, Maurice.
DYK capitalizing.
Oh, yeah.
On the movement, not expecting the spot to last minute rotate in that direction. Now they have the slight high ground. They're inside that next circle.
So there's still going to be a lot of teams that have to do something. Oh my god, DSG versus Oxygen. Still in like one of the most potentially unnecessary fights, I would say. But they, nice. They wiped Oxygen. That is really important for them. They have more than enough time now to do the rotate. They have more than enough time to plan the rotate.
They're now on red armors and they've got a decent walk in. They've got a minute as well. That's important. Not only do they pick up the win, but they can get around this mountain.
That's really good.
Circle, hopefully in time.
And with an evac tower, it looks like it designs.
Now they have a lot of options. They can fly, they can TP. But most likely they will evac. Most likely they will take the evac and land probably somewhere on the low ground, whatever is not taken. Are we paying Maurice if it isn't with dollars? I hope it's with Gachi. What's Gachi for you? Who do you think will win everything? Well, right now, Dark Zero is literally carrying everything, but Dark Zero is not playing. Dark Zero is in winner's bracket right now. Dark Zero won't play till later, like all the good teams. Right now we have the losers bracket. Everyone is fearing for their lives.
Finding this team distracted in a fight here.
No. Oh my.
We know Design could hit those, but this is where it matters. Timmy now moves.
Oh, Design. Oh, Design.
Take a different position, but they've given away that third-party surprise that they could have moved in on the other side between Na'Vi and Wongtong Dumpling.
Too many missed shots.
Two names we're worried about here.
Too many missed shots.
Ooh, is this too early is my question, though the wingman shots start hitting onto one-time dumpling. Na'Vi have lost one as well. All of a sudden, Disguise can start pushing forward, bullying with these red
Holy, that
armors.
wingman doesn't have the most bullets left.
Take this ground and then walk it in. You can see 20 seconds for the round to close, but they've still...
They actually didn't evac, they just walked up. They didn't evac, they just walked up and they dominated the hill away. That's actually really strong for DSG, because DSG right now has the hill for themselves and they can look over everything. They can maybe collect some kills. It's a big mess for a lot of teams.
12 squads left as Kinotrope are going to be able to take this low ground rotate.
Kinotrope from Launchpad, fantastic priority into this zone. We know that playing the back end,
yeah, designers and controller.
Echo HQ is a very powerful spot. So Kinotrope at the moment sitting on the 5 points.
Can we have a prediction for DSG top 5 question mark? Can we have a quick prediction for DSG top 5 question mark?
Make decisions that lead them all the way to the end game.
It kind of looks like DSG will very likely make top 5. Na'Vi was eliminated. Na'Vi was eliminated by DSG. I'm itching to throw my points away. God damn. Oh, no way. Passion is about to get wiped. Oh, no. No, Passion died. Cloud9 still alive. Love to see that. Cloud9 was in a lot of trouble earlier, but Kinotrope for some reason decided to not ape C9 when they could have. C9 is literally lucky that they didn't die in the beginning earlier.
Keeping them away, because as soon as they close the gap, all of a sudden they will just dump that Nox grenade on top of your head, and you can see
LG's on a mission first game. Let's look at the minimap here real quick. TYK eliminated. Let's look at the minimap here for a second. Press manually.
Oh my god, that's C9 from the start.
So we have Disguised here, LG in the low ground, and a lot of teams clustering up. Bro.
7 points from that position, I would take
C9 about to get eliminated. C9 is just hoping for some placement. Hydrate.
Design is playing off the low ground. The rest of Disguise in a great position. Split positioning because Design can just queue away here, get the crack, tries to get even more KP. 6 total KP.
No, I would say Apex is in a better state than ever when it comes to meta. Apex is definitely in the best meta state that it has ever been. It's very balanced. It's very balanced for all sorts of playstyles. Both inputs also have a lot of advantages and disadvantages. Right now we have Yet Gaming on the high ground. Finally. DSG still in low ground. By the way, we ended the prediction, right?
Of course, Gear Gaming aren't going to give up this positioning.
The prediction should already be over if we did the top 5. I don't know why I don't see the prediction. It isn't loading for me.
That's a phenomenal start.
DSG is in top 3. We
We
can do a new prediction though.
By the looks of this zone, they can actually start to move back, start setting up the barrels in surprise locations, so the other teams will have trouble moving beyond these rocks. Kinotrope, they might not have the high ground for now, Vicky, but I do believe they have the best position in this.
What is the prediction, Maurice?
With the scanning geared, already knowing that.
Oh, DSGW, that's the prediction right now? Okay.
Right back, Disguised, looking to see if they can rotate right around, as Kinotrope is the only other team on the low ground alongside them.
Well, will DSG win?
Trying to yeet the caustic barrel over the fence. Maybe if he gets on top of that mountain, trying to find a lip and a cheeky angle, but Disguised having to be careful because they could get sandwiched in both.
It could still be anyone's game. It really depends on who Yet Gaming is aping. I feel like Yet Gaming has to make a choice very soon.
Looks like Disguised is waiting around to Geared Gaming's left. Geared very much focused.
Let's look at the minimap here real quick. Bro, this auto pause is frustration. Oh, Disguised is aping. Brother mans. Why you do this? Disguised is going for Disguise is going for second. Unless, bro, what is happening? Geared Gaming, which had high ground. What is this mess? Disguised was eliminated. Disguised got third.
For Rufa, he's got to be so angry that they did the portal onto him, but he actually...
What did they just do? That's what you asked me, Arthur? No, I asked for DSG top 5. Asked for DSG top 5. But that already happened. That would have, I would have asked that the next thing anyways. But I can't believe they made a TP. Same thing, same thing. No, it's all good. Bro, that is crazy. I can't believe Disguised made a TP aggressive and played for second, but they got third. Pain. Pays to be a DSG doubter. Shameless. Yeah, DSG is playing Rave. Alliance DSG. What the? I stopped my Apex skill going to be here.
And then, yeah, that clutch was incredible.
Crazy. Dude, those outfits. Why doesn't anyone play Fuse? Bro, Fuse would be so fun for endgames. Fuse would be so fun for endgames.
They finished not only with the dub with the 9KP that we saw before, looking absolutely happy. I believe they also land a launch pad, so they were able to get to that road.
Chat, but this website, I'm gonna scream. Is there like a way? Is there like a way to like? Chat, is there any way that I can like get this stream, just the stream, on like a separate website or whatever? Cause like this, bro, I'm gonna lose it. It's always pausing by itself. It's always pausing by itself. I don't know why it does that. It is horrendo. Look at that. Look at that.
And then Disguise, they had such a tough run through to actually find their way into that end zone. They had to fight team after team. So many, you know, you're not calling
hello, trick shot.
Drop, right? But you know, so many 3v3s in a row that they had to fight to get into that last spot.
Mine is not pausing. Yes, you can split screen, but we don't want a split screen. We want to have it all open and then like just really quickly toggle between it with F keys. You know?
The team that we were originally expecting going for the 50-50.
Let me show. Let me pull my other keyboard out.
Ended up changing their POI into mill, finding themselves with 3KP.
Wait, it doesn't work.
Boogie
There we go.
with an unfortunate 0 there as well. We saw them.
Oh my god, that website is literally freezing everything. That's how we could like click around, right? We just like click through the we just click through like this, but it keeps freezing. And I don't know why it does that.
Game on already making a statement, everyone. When we
it's going out of full screen too.
Break, we got game number
it's very
2
frustrating.
on Storm Point, and you don't want to miss it.
She's quite shiny. Oh yeah. Hi Deadly Ooze. Hello Average. Yes, the finals tomorrow start at 1 AM. So if we started community games at like 4 PM, we would literally be playing for like hours and hours. They're loading the streams from a playlist stream in the background. They're combining streams in some weird way on their backend, I think. Wanna know the fun part? The page loading in the background playlist info. Wait, the page loading in the background playlist If you keep the tab open, it's just gonna load stuff forever. Vicky got style. Hello, Valerium. Do you have Windows 11? Could put on a second desktop. I don't know how you changed between desktops though. Can you have multiple desktops on Windows 10? Hello, Alicia. Yeah, I watched Klaus' video.
This cat and mouse game is getting boring.
Yeah, 1 AM on a Sunday. How do I do that?
Tragic.
So that way we can be a hotkey Andy.
What is one measly legend?
Multiple desktops, Win 10. Can I not change the language?
Oh, hi again. Ready for the big finale? This place
Bro.
is kinda nice.
Brother.
Stick around for the fireworks. I just hope the end of this world is as fun as all the others.
There we go.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the
Ah,
Apex
my
Legends
Windows is
Global
dying.
Series.
Everyone wants to be a legend, truly. Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS. We are in
Freedom,
the
freedom.
bracket.
Hello, see
Day
solid.
3, and Kino coming in with the clutch, taking
Jesus.
it down with 9 KP, but Geared Gaming.
Let's look at the
showing
results
South
real quick, by the way.
America. Huge
Now we got like sidetracked here for a
game
second.
And second place.
Yeah, I mean, the thing you've got to understand is, right, you're in a 1v1.
Now we got
It
sidetracked here
means
for a
6
second.
points for your team. That's the difference.
There
between
we go.
Second and first, right? You got 3 placement
There we
points,
go.
Plus, you're not necessarily going to get the 3
Right
kills.
now, after one game,
Don't
Geared Gaming
get
is in
that
first
finish.
place
Now, I don't actually- I think
with
Disguise
14
might be
kills.
something else,
Kinotrope
but
has
anyway, like the
9
point
kills.
stands, right?
Disguise
You get
has
so
12
many
kills.
points
That's
out of
really good
being
for
that
them.
clutch. It's a 1v1, but it means so much more.
That is
Something that was
very
going through
good.
Disguise minds when they decided to actually take consideration to
Windows
the gap
key
that
and
they were
tab.
closing, moving in to try to find that one straggler of Kinotrope before finding themselves below that rock. They knew that finding that trade with Gear Gaming being right there.
And then
they were gonna
what?
get third party no
Oh,
matter
new
what.
desktop.
Cleaning up the KP is what they need.
Oh.
Score point for game number 2, where we saw the one sole 50-50
Oh.
happen by the south side of Storm Point.
Yeah, that was down to Coastal.
Hello, Tor.
Echo HQ and Devastated Coast left alone. I imagine we're going to see it again, but something we have
Don't
seen
you
it lag
ever
a
lag.
little bit is that, you know, if something doesn't
This
go their
website
way,
is so laggy,
it's like,
I'm gonna scream.
you know what? I'm just going to surprise
Windows tab.
Because why not, right? They're not going to be ready for it. They won't even
Windows
know.
tab.
We'll come at them. We'll have a better comp.
It's gonna lag anyways. It's closing itself anyways. Oh my god, this website is bad. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the way we thought about it working, because like the moment I swap, this is like freezing. Unless
Gibby, the Valkyries coming out to play, the Crypto, the Watson.
no.
Let's get started.
Unless
Very similar dropship pattern, not as much in the middle.
yeah, it
actually
didn't this
going in
time.
from the
But I
east
feel like
to
just because
west.
it like didn't close too quickly.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this circle
Face
ends up
it.
as well. We've had certainly a few down the south.
Sorry chat, it's a little bit scuffed right now, but we're literally trying to get like all the POVs in, so it's like not gonna lag, so it's gonna be like a good viewing experience. So we can like watch everybody live, and we can like click around the desktops really fast and effectively. I think this works. This might be working, chat.
3 points, 3 KP.
Now the
as they
thing
take
Oh
on
my
that
god,
change.
Monkus.
The thing that we saw, Genome, from the very beginning.
How do I
of
swap to
fight
this
in
with
the
as a
previous
hotkey?
game was that Gear Gaming had much better weapon comps to work around with, because in that sniper tower, oh, nice start here with the Senti hitting 126, but it's about being able
How
to
do
have
I,
that weapon
what are
comp
these
to
buttons to like
take
automatically
fights.
click on
Whereas with
those?
Sniper tower, you mostly have those long-range weapons to work with here.
How do we do that,
Gear
chat?
Gaming get into position.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Sentinel's one of the most picked weapons in these initial
By the way,
fights
Git Gaming
because it has such a huge
is contesting
amount of,
40th place again.
burst damage.
Nice placement
I
on
think you
the
just
jump
press
start,
tab
buying
again.
A little bit of time because Gear Gaming got the triple crack as they're forced inside the house to try to restabilize,
No.
but they do not want to take their time of preventing them from getting that reset here. Catalyst off to the side and an off.
It's okay, if we have to click, that's like, it's not a big issue.
Reina having to reset tier 2, literally one, as Zilch is also going to be taken out.
Yeah, but arrows or clicking is like, it almost doesn't matter, right?
The trade-off, NTC.
Because look at right now, we just go boom.
Eliminated another win.
And we
on this
unmute.
contest from Gear.
Boom.
Interesting.
Mute button, boom, click, unmute, unmute. The M button doesn't work because this website sucks. Brother! This website is so bad. That's okay.
That if you can reinforce those doors, use the piercing spikes to really block some lanes
Arthur,
up
quick
there.
question. Is there
It's,
any
yeah,
benefit
just
from
building
from
focus,
adding
it does
crowd
make
control?
sense to pick up, a
What do you mean crowd
character
control? Like
control
this?
that space.
This like website?
Pretty good point too, as we go on with some
Yes,
of the
you can
fast
watch
movement
everybody's
changes
POV and you're not
happening
missing on
with
stuff
Bravo
because
playing on low ground
the
of
main
break,
cast is
also
missing.
having those
Look,
high Evo shields.
there's a fight going on and we're missing
Looking at
that right
on the
now.
Valkyrie, the last thing that you want when you want to rely on that Valve for some of these rotations. Better for heroes now to profit off of this after rotating from the launchpad side. And
I don't know what
even
you mean
better,
by
having
crowd
the
control
information
Twitch
on where that
setting.
beacon's going. You can expect more of these teams to contest when the Evo Harvester is right there by that choke, and they're lying in wait to see. They can either bait that or maybe expect another team.
Yeah, and this is one of the interesting decisions. I was having a little bit of a chat with.
We did see one death box jumping around. Yeah, that's what's really frustrating. We're watching the main cast and they just miss so many fights. It's absolutely sad to watch.
You've got the ring console. You are aware of this fact, but then you've got Evo Harvesters.
There's
scattered
so much,
around.
so many fights, so many like crucial moments that like
Getting that
keep being
position
missed.
You're sort of entitled to. I'm doing air quotes here. And the priority versus going for those
This guy's
Evo
still
Harvesters, which is going to be so important.
looting.
Sitting in one spot.
They're doing the
It's really
doges.
hard
Cloud9
to
is
get that Evo
rotating in the
up.
car.
You're not going past a lot of
Hold
Evo
on, I
Harvesters.
think they're
You're
just
doing
picking up the
PvE.
points
You're
though.
not hitting the assault bins. So it's a look, it's a tough one to come up with. You have to be very fast and very decisive. Perhaps even doing it riskily by sending members in different directions to go for those.
I don't use that, Tor.
objectives.
The risk that you're willing to take, so that way you're not in the same position to house in. At least they were able to get that red.
I don't use that,
Still
Tor.
full whites, while
Jan.
WMNDY
Jan, thank you for the
shot with
follow.
the headlock after
Also,
popping the
Michael,
beast
thank you for the
behind.
follow. Ego, thank you for the follow.
Looks like they were able to get out of his line of sight for now, but consider it safe. They could reset, but at what cost when you're lacking in this ammo?
Like chat, we're watching Team How right now, sitting in a building, doing nothing. And now you wonder why I'm trying to figure out how to like swap around by myself. What time is winners after those 6 games? At 11 PM I think for Europeans. Yeah, probably 11.
Like we saw in that initial contest, and you're almost done.
Especially on the
But this is good. This is good. Like I can, it like kind of works with like clicking around like this. The multi-desktop thing. It like almost works, but unmuting doesn't have like a hotkey, and the quality
For context here, for everyone
is
to know,
decreasing
I think
itself.
Advantage should have give Echo a gun.
It should be Echo. Okay.
Echo needs a gun, just literally coming in like an attack helicopter. But all right, moving in onto a mid. A team that's also
It works
on
though,
their
chat.
own journey
It
with
works.
the
We keep
double
creating
blue or
desktops
purple
until we run out of RAM.
two.
We keep creating desktops until we run out of RAM, so we can watch our own POV.
So that way they can prioritize playing more so on the edge of this rotate.
So,
See where they
I
wanna
also
go.
wanted to watch
They're
LG.
fantastic in terms of loot, so they can take their time, maybe try and see if they can go in for
We full screen this, mute this, set the quality to very high. Windows, desktop 3, boom. And the quality is still in high. Chat, we might get a very good experience. I've got a rubber band around my nuts and I've been slapping them with a fly swatter.
Certainly the teams setting up in a fashion that Seems to back that
Listen.
up.
Sleep out your horniness. Come back tomorrow. Arthur, can I ask you one thing? Always. Hey, Jinro. 5 million desktop ALGS POV. Okay, but now look at this. Now look at this. Now we are capable. Now we're capable of watching everything ourselves. Right? But the caster audio doesn't work here. Oh my god. Well, but we can click around anyways real fast.
I'm too bad.
And we have their comms.
What are these guys doing? These guys.
Do we go kill Cedo and hit the beacon?
Just go.
And now we can go back to the minimap right away. And be like, okay, disguise, nothing is happening. LG is also just rotating. You know? Like, technically, it would work. Right now, we're fiddling around, so we are figuring it out for the finals, okay?
Position to hold. The ring shifts. It's a big shift over.
Control, Windows left, arrow key for faster swap it. So what is it? Control, Windows.
Oh, gives us some time to just have a gander at that map and have a think about where everyone's going to go. I very much think it'll be pulling towards the try building, which is
the game is paused right now. That is so cool. Oh my god, dude, I will literally get like post-it notes everywhere here, and it will be like DSG, TSM, blah blah blah, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. We'll watch everyone's POV. My PC will be burning in Chrome. And we will be able to watch our own POV. I will literally connect an extra monitor so I have the minimap open at all times so we don't miss anything. 6 monitors. 2 consoles. Whatever it is. A bunch of wires. Chat, we will be able to watch the finals. Like finalists.
Reset that mindset, making sure you come in clean, the vibes are high.
Smile.
Love the love from
Look,
these players.
control Windows, boom. Different POV. One thing that's frustrating though is, how do I unmute this website? Chat, how do I unmute this website? As a hotkey. M doesn't work.
WM, of course, does stand for War
Oh my god.
Monster. That is from War Monster Firebird, who did lend one of the players over to...
And it's 20 seconds behind already.
Didn't get the best of it out of Pro League, but
I don't have my number keys.
Have made it through here to land.
I will need to connect a different keyboard.
It's really nice to see the diversity of the teams that we've been having really come out on top. Of course, this is the elimination.
Are we behind in time?
Right now.
Please tell me we're not behind in time. We are 30 seconds behind in time. Chat, this is so chalked. This is so chalked. It will not work anyways.
That some of these players are facing right now. Although some players can perform better on land, others.
This is still live. I like it.
Inexperience in a setting like this, the pressure's on.
Everyone is still waiting. We're 11 seconds behind already.
Oh my god, that jacket.
It is so nice.
We're 11 seconds behind already.
This is the drip right here.
I gotta give a shout out. I mean, the Apex Legends community in general.
Dude, face it, is such a tragedy.
Know how to dress great. The drip is real here from the scene.
Tor, that is not the problem. Windows is not the problem. It's face it as a website.
It's the same colors. It almost looks like it's, you know, like the same
it crashed.
logo as well with the... What do you even call that? Like the
swirls, I guess,
the triple infinity.
17 seconds behind. Yeah.
C9 looks
very frustrating.
Set up here. Looks like Omit just trying to figure things out.
Chat, what we were trying to cook will not work. It's still a better idea though than having tabs.
Of that circle there to Genome as we take a look at the currency.
Because that way we never have to go to full screen.
Yeah, so of course it's a 6-game series. For a 6-game series, you want to get in the top 10. You're looking at usually something
the game is still paused.
30, 35 points. Gear Gaming and Kinotrope obviously charging towards that after their epic first games, and Geared, you know.
Who are you betting on? Well, I'm betting on nothing, on no one.
The contest that they're winning,
But I want this guys to make it into the winners bracket. I want LG to make the winners bracket too.
To start with, and then you play it out almost as a normal game from there.
Why is it always all mid? I don't know, maybe they have the worst PC.
Disguise as well, picking up the 19. So
because of Timmy.
Certainly some of the predictions that the talent had doing well to start with. The rest of the lobby sort of, you know, still kind of waiting to go, right? Those top three have certainly gotten away from the rest of the pack.
Getting word that a player is now reconnecting before we get started with the game, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Our player is taking just a little moment to breathe right now.
What the heck?
All the smiles that we're seeing here too. Everyone is so ready.
Smile.
Keeping the vibes alive.
On the DSG flag. Actually, the DSG merch in general kind of fire. I saw, I think it was Tiff in the green room had the design quote on the back of his shirt, which...
Game resumes in 25 seconds.
That flag is so funny. I'm so
Hello,
glad to
FH.
have it here in the merch booth. You guys definitely need to check it out. If you're here in LA, the teams having their own merch setups has been a fantastic opportunity to cop any other accessories that I may need for a future broadcast.
The game is still paused.
Picked up an Alliance pin myself the other day, but
2,
you know, no
1.
bias.
No bias, of course not. Not them trying to get us in here, but observers have got us inside this lobby.
Crazy.
Like he needs some meds out here. Some of these med kits.
Hey KMK.
Love this. 19 squads left. Diving right into the action with Na'Vi right behind them.
Odin's Blair, tactical cooldown there, picking up both of the scan perks for Bloodhound.
I saw a clip, if you do Altar's Q on the surface above you, you can interact with it and face up there.
On that extra HP on knock.
Even if you don't reach it, you can interact with it.
Oh,
Altar is literally better than Ashe and Wraith combined.
Plays out as Power eliminated in your feeds. Hero's going to be able to benefit off of that after we saw them harass them earlier.
Yeah, oh wow, so they've actually chased WMNDY out of that position, and now Heroes have taken...
No way we missed that.
This is,
bro, remember that team that was in there with Watson? Just camping? We missed that as well, and now you wonder why I'm trying to get the own POVs in here.
Like they did day one.
It was a good move here for Heroes, though.
This is shameless.
We've seen the circle pull directly towards that bridge, and if they're going
this is shameless.
So many other squads that are going to be rotating from that north side.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on how much that circle pulls out, right? Like it could stay in for zone 4 and 5.
Let me see here real quick.
Just, yeah, if you do manage to hold on to
we're 44 seconds behind. Yeah, Chad, there's no hope.
That's sort of where Oxygen were looking at as they're actually evacing into that position. Now, while
45 seconds behind.
Teams locked over down here at Pylon.
I mean, sure,
yeah, whatever they were thinking with Face It. You know what's funny? Face It has nothing to do with Apex anyways, still. We see LG rotating right now.
East side of Pylon, another one on the south side.
I mean, having a look at the map there, we got Kinotrope just holding it down at launch.
The boys are all just still rotating.
Past them. So your BR Demons making their next move, and yeah, considering all these other teams are gonna have to shuffle out.
It would have had potential though.
Die en route. That is looking good for my boys in Apex South. Sorry, Apex North.
They said all face characters, Wraith, Ashe, and Altar have enemies highlighted when in Void.
I'm putting that on my LinkedIn.
Maybe do it just be Altar? Monkus.
Maybe adding the fact that they just took care of Sweet, they get the knock on Slayer, and LG are in trouble. Trying to look to be the Slayers themselves.
Not a lot of cover, you can see. A couple of scant boxes there for Oxygen to play behind, but they do have the zone on their side.
I can try that in a second, Hala.
LG get eliminated. Kinotrope gonna clean up that last straggler from Funk. While BR Demons.
Let me try that.
Oxygen after coming out of that evac.
You mean like this?
Some free space here, and already knowing where that next circle is, as you could see in the mini map, they already got that scan earlier.
Yeah, and I get why we're focusing on this fight. It's an important one. Whoever wins this,
you mean like this?
Up that hill behind Oxygen, and then just has a killer spot coming into our fourth zone.
Let's
As
see.
you can see here, it's
Let's test it with the
see.
minimap
Okay,
right
yes,
now.
it does go directly on top of that house where Heroes is, directly on top of
Bro, it's
Bridge.
already frozen.
So, yeah, we were talking,
It already paused itself, Hala.
does that. Not the bridge is going to
Face
be
it keeps
towards
pausing
some
itself the
staging
moment it's not
ground
up.
where you
I don't know
essentially
what kind of,
got
I don't know
lots
what
of
they're
fast
using to
weapons
kind of
and a
like
bit of ammo to
detect
sit
that
on.
it's like not
You will be
open on the
firing
main
days
screen.
and stealing kills from
But
other
like the
teams
moment it's not
rotating in. Everyone who's
the
picked
top
pylon very much
tab,
is going
it's
to be,
just pausing it.
unhappy about what happens in
See,
this
it's paused already. It's already paused.
We see the
It's the
res
Face It
come out
website.
from NDY, and in
The Face It
middle
website is like
of
immediately
Heroes
pausing
rotating,
it.
what
It's
looks
so
to be a
bad.
evac tower, maybe a Valkyrie skyward dive through the distance from Launchpad have now landed to clean up that free
It seems like for some reason Face It is not using Twitch at all, but they're using like their own like streaming services, which would be very costly. I don't know why they're doing that. And like the moment you're not watching on Face It, it's like pausing it. So they're saving resources, right? But it's always insta pausing. It is very frustrating. It's very frustrating. There's like literally no way.
They make it through.
There's literally no way of like.
Gonna have a tough time. Oh, okay. DSG's actually dropped in. Didn't decide to take the tries in the end, and all of a sudden, Oxygen, who are worried about this 3v3, can now just wave their hand.
Video delivery is expensive. I understand why they're pausing the video. No, I understand that as well. But they had the command center on Twitch and it was functioning and it was working. Instead, they're using like Face It, which you need to be logged in for. And every time you swap the POV, everything is pausing, loading, and freezing. Might as well say F it and don't have it at all.
It's unfortunate here, but Timmy loses out on his shield. They have to forcibly fight this.
I mean, BR Demons are in just an absolutely atrocious spot, getting sandwiched here. And now that they're done, Oxygen are basically back to the start, except we've replaced BR Demons with
Bro,
Disguise.
this is so bad for them.
You see the Into the Void. Where is it going to end up?
Design has to make a play here. Oxygen.
Yeah, Design died.
Easy finding Design, literally one shot. They get that free knock here, and they're gonna be.
This is where Valk is 10 times better than Wraith. I don't know why they're playing Wraith instead of Valk.
They wait as long as they possibly can. They know Disguise are going to have to take a
Bro, you can still take medkits. You can still take medkits.
back into the circle.
Fighting for their lives.
It's only ring 2 closing, right? So they're chilling anyways? No, it's ring 4. It was ring 3 closing. Or ring 4. Why are they trying to keep Timmy Design alive then? See, now this is a moment where I would like want to like full screen on Timmy. This is where I would like to like swap the POV real quick and see, okay, this is what's happening to them right now. They're in the corner resetting. And they're not showing that POV. Why are the casters not showing that? This is really important. They're not showing this. They were able to reset, he's getting his TP back and he's gonna TP. I get there's other POVs. Passionate was eliminated, they didn't show that either right now. Yes, but Passion UA was action, and they didn't show that. No, they're just missing things. Now they see it, but they die again.
They waited all this time for another portal to come back up. I guess they could.
A bunch of people that don't play Apex are choosing who's being shown. You're wondering why Nicewick is getting more views than the main cast or like the main stream. This is why. Nicewick is not missing as many fights. Oh, Design. Oh, they're actually pushing them away. That's crazy. Oh, Timmy dead from zone. No way. Oh, Design, don't touch the zone. Oh, it's only enemy.
Immediately, and as you can see, Designful does drop with enemy slowly meeting the same fate, I would imagine, but they've taken reads with them. Oxygen.
Yes.
Not going to be happy.
The people directing, the people that are in charge just don't play the game and they don't know what to look at. Seriously. There is no other explanation.
Where
A gold player would have a better understanding. Disguised top 6. Disguised in on top 6. We haven't had any prediction this game, did we?
Oxygen had no worries of a third party trying to contest them. That is why Disguise was in such a pinch on that rotate.
And finally, we get a view here of our final act. It will take place on the bridge above Devastated Coast.
I don't know who's in control. Like I don't know exactly who's in charge of the camera.
WMNDY, I think,
like what POVs are being shown and everything.
They're a full 3 now. That's the only thing I can assume. Wonton doubling. I thought they'd be able to make a play, but they get taken down. Looks this time like it's Heroes. All 3 of them are alive. I believe they're just split between the building and the last little. You can see back.
Yeah.
Just hiding behind the finger.
The thing is, like, it's usually people in charge that have like all the money but not really the experience, right? I mean, like, how would they?
All the benefit for teams like Heroes who land in these southern POIs.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. They don't show the minimap now. I need to like refresh the website by myself, and we see Heroes is alive. Kinotrope, Oxygen is a duo. Kinotrope is on top. Oxygen is at the bottom.
With Kinotrope being on the high ground and WMNDY.
Oh no, Oxygen is at the very bottom. NDMY is in the room.
Bit of a split position though before that circle starts.
And Heroes here outside on the finger. Nowhere to go. Completely split.
Heroes the first to move, as we said. Everyone else very happy to just sit up the top there.
I literally played this ring solo queue against Hala. This exact ring solo queue against Hala.
Still are taking damage from the right.
Helps with the win condition here. Yes, you didn't get the knock, you didn't get the headshot with that 140, but it's still forcing them to back away in time just to restabilize, so that way you have a little bit of time to try to see.
Kinotrope should literally win this 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times Kinotrope should win this. Yeah, with the cheetah, yeah. We had this exact ring in ranked. You're going on my TV? Okay, Tor. Don't worry, Tor, we will never use any profanities.
They got full purple. WMNDY have full blues. The health disadvantage to start off this fight for the high ground.
High ground seems like a very important place for this fight. Yeah,
the team
has to fall off. What other option does he have?
Yo, Chrissy, thank you for the follow.
2 in a row, Vicky?
Kinotrope has absolute control. Height will always should. I don't know, unless you fall early by accident or they like fall split, they should win this every time. They have literally everything for them. 3 people are missing, and Kinotrope is probably the only full team. Kinotrope is probably the only full team right now.
The same level, right?
Heroes is a duo over here. They lost one of their players. Kinotrope is a 3-stack. Oxygen is a duo. And Mandy is also a duo, yes.
3 bullets left in the Kraber. 1.
Sorry, refresh, so we are like live. Heroes is also dying. They have nowhere to go. They have nothing to do. Top 3. Kinotrope will. We can do a prediction chat. Maurice, can you do a very quick prediction? Will Kinotrope win this game? Oh, I don't think you can make it in time. Wait, they lost a player. They lost a player. It's not over yet.
In the backpack.
That is funny. He's gonna knock him. He didn't, because he's getting backstabbed. Oh my god, they could actually win. They could actually lose this. Oxygen has to push this and then pay the rock. No way. Oxygen has to push this. No, Oxygen will die and lose. Wait, that's such a bad caustic ultimate for some reason. The whole smoke is... I don't know why he ulted like that. Bro, Kinotrope almost messed that up. Congrats to them winning. But holy, I see why... You know what's funny? I kind of see why These teams are in the losers bracket. There are so many mistakes happening right now. Oh, they're taking a picture. Smile, chat. Smile. I think he took a picture.
Would be so proud right now.
The Roofer guy is crazy. I saw his TikToks a year ago. His horizon movement is insane. Really.
The pop-off moments as they recap their experience going in through that second game. Remember, it was about the high ground.
Let's look at the outcome, chat. Let's look at the outcome. There we go. Right now, we have Kinotrope winning this game. Oxygen is second with 3 kills. Wow, Rufa has 2,300 damage. That is crazy. Chat, you don't understand. More than 2,000 damage in these lobbies is really strong. That's really strong. 23 points for them. Then we have Team Womandi. Heroes. Team Disguise got top 6. Heroes got 4th. Cloud9 got top 8 with 3 kills. Na'Vi 11th with 6 kills. Passion 0 kills, 12th place. Very unfortunate. LG 18th. The group standings in this very moment look like this. They look like this. Disguised in 3rd place. LG 12th place. Passion UA 14th. Anybody that you see under this line will be eliminated out of this tournament. Yes, DSG is in losers bracket. This is losers round 1. If you lose in losers round 1, you're getting cooked. After this, winners will play, and the losers of winners will play against the winners of losers. And this is losers round 2. Crazy. Crazy.
That was off of them rotating from Mill here too, as we take a look at the series results and where have these teams shifted, because that is 2 games down already.
Crazy.
They lead the pack with 44 total points. Gear Gaming right behind them with that explosive first game that we saw before here too. Also with 50 that we see in game 2 as well. 30 points. Disguise in that top 3.
Right, so where does your mindset go from here? Kinotrope, they're most likely qualified already.
Hala, you can post the TikToks in chat, by the way. We might as well look at Rufa for a second and see why he is a demon. Kinotrope is 1st place right now. And Rufa has already 4,300 damage in 2 games. 4,300 damage in 2 games.
That's what I love.
That is crazy. No one is near that damage. Rufa is giga carrying. Yeah, Hala, can you post it in chat?
These teams try to find the opportunity to grief others if they are on that cusp. But finding
Marcus, this is crazy.
Has been fantastic. The consistency is there, but as well as those
this is crazy.
have these southern zones, what else can you expect from a squad that prioritizes?
Who's Rufa?
Yeah,
well, he's a pro player for Kinotrope.
But you know, those kills didn't
he's an insane player.
Osmosis, Vicky, they had to pull the trigger for those ones, and they've done it at the right
Thank you, Hala.
All the way throughout game 1 and 2.
Even looking at teams that were struggling a little bit on that rotate.
This is Rufa. That's him. Ugh, controller. But this is Rufa. This is the golden boy of Kinotrope, who has over 4,000 damage right now in 2 games. Yes, he's an APAC player. We're watching one of his TikToks right now. He has the movement, he has the aim. Yes, he's on controller. So the word aim is, you know, relative, but he's cooking. Very good controller player. Armor swapping like a god. He's playing Horizon like nobody else. Crazy. Oh, we're looking at the trailer right now, huh? Yeah. Very, very good controller player. This is Rufa. He's in the losers bracket, the first place right now, and he has more damage than almost anybody. He has almost twice the damage compared to anybody else. Look at that. 4,000. 2,000 on enemy. You see what I mean? He's absolutely dominating in damage right now.
LA, what up?
Oh,
I am here
that's
with
Peeps.
The one, the only Vicky. Vicky, how is it being in LA? And
That is Vicky Palami, right?
The entire world of Apex for the Hispanic community.
It's always a pleasure. I love this game. I love this community. I love being in LA. I feel like it's always awesome to talk and get to know the Hispanic community.
She followed me on Twitter.
And they also
I don't know why.
Smile. There's no feeling
Are we
as
cool,
great
chat?
as knowing
Are we
that
cool now?
there's such an awesome team representing Latin America and especially Mexico.
Yes, Rufa is moving like that on the
I'm
sticks.
super proud of the boys. And yeah.
Smile.
Absolutely. So we're talking about the fellas. They just got signed to Team Liquid. They were doing pretty good as well. How does it feel that the only team in the world on the global stage represent Mexico? There are 3 of the best in the world.
How does Mr. Arthur flirt? He doesn't.
Was first kind of on the rise. A lot of people thought he was a hacker. They thought he was cheating. And
Wait,
he was just that good.
who are they talking
like,
about?
no, he's perfect mechanically, and he's also like really great with game sense. And I feel like with Jaguares and Azul, they are really good friends.
Wait, who are they talking about?
Together for a while now, so you can feel the vibes. And even if they don't do as well, they still have this really good like sense of humor, and they're like, it's okay, we go next. And I feel like
we go next.
Yesterday they weren't doing that well at first, and we
Where
were
can I
very
watch this?
nervous.
On Twitch.
And then they went
Twitch.television Mr. Arthur.
And it's just awesome. I love them.
I mean, like I said, 3 of the best in the world. To pivot a little bit, season 21 is right around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
Oh man, I'm so excited. I was watching the trailer yesterday with my community, and they were like, "Whoa, that looks so good! Like the new legend, her abilities.
Relax.
I cannot wait to try her out." And I feel like everybody's most excited for solos. I never played solos in Apex, so I'm super excited. I'm super hyped, and I feel like this is the time for everyone who hates on the randoms and that says, I cannot rank up because of my randoms. Now is your time to shine, right? If you are so good, prove it.
Yeah, well, speaking of solos,
Prove
we have
it.
the solo showdown tomorrow. Do you happen to be playing in that?
I was gonna play in that, but
Prove
in
it.
the end I said, wait, I'm in LA, I love being here, I live in Mexico, so I kind of wanted to hang around the city and stuff, but I'm gonna be watching. Like, I'm definitely gonna be watching that because a lot of my friends are gonna play in that, and I know that a lot of the people playing are from the community, so good luck to all of them, and I hope everybody has a great time. Playing on a stage is like nerve-wracking, but people love this game, so have fun and do your best.
It's going to be a blast, but really quickly, last question. What is next for Vicky?
Well,
Arthur made me time out, you fool. Sorry, it's because you're not a sub. It is deleting your messages. Sorry, Hala. I should have given you mods should have given you permission to post the link. I'm so sorry.
My community loves it. I started doing these watch parties in 2020 with 100 viewers.
Can you say that DSG will be okay or no? Yes, DSG will definitely make it into the next round.
Awesome. The community keeps growing. I really
mods.
hope that the Hispanic community appreciates this.
Can you unban Hala?
What it is. The teams, Liquid, all of the other teams as well. So
mods.
This keeps happening as year goes by. And I'm gonna hang around.
Exclamation mark permit. And then insert the name.
Noise for Vicky. Vicky and Genome, to you.
Hooray.
Vicky's an Apex. What a better combo. I mean, shout out to Peeps and Vicky. And I love the points that she highlighted, because how dare there be slander for El Presidente Yanya himself, an absolute fragger and a demon. But it's also been really nice to see them really come up here. I mean, this is a team.
Yeah, you sent them on Discord though.
Years.
I don't have Discord open yet.
And the potential that team has had even before their crazy success, before that we saw them on former Luminosity, of course, and now
that is so funny.
Into the Apex Legends competitive scene.
Yeah, awesome to see them get picked up and really able to
mods.
support themselves even better, because they have just been such a powerful.
I guess you cannot post links unless you're a sub.
Yeah, it's been awesome to see them.
Get shit on.
Yeah, it's been really nice. And you know what? Talking about those insane fraggers, they do manage to get that result on the roller. We're going to be talking about some...
Yes, but only Fosterbot is allowing you. I don't know why Nightbot is not reacting to that.
But Battle Weaver, guys, big thanks to our sponsor, Battle Weaver, the official controller partner
BBC,
BBC,
BBC, BBC, BBC. Chat, lights on or off? Chat, lights on or off?
Available only this weekend. Battle Weaver is also offering quick repair services for competitors here at the venue. If your PS4
oh my god, all my lights are off.
Is drifting, stop by and check out their drift calibration test.
Look, haven't tried it yet myself. Maybe one day.
Yes, it only works for subs.
The Genome Learns roller session.
Sorry, Gino.
I gotta rep the MK for now.
Hello, Lovelier.
I'm gonna win the solos. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Anyways.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
You know what's even great here too, and like complete context aside, I actually.
Man, I can't hear that woman's voice. I think I'm allergic. Holy shit. Shameless toxic comment. Shameless. Chad, we have one more game of Stormpoint.
If you want to finally jump in, it will be with them.
Yeah, it's really nice here, and it's also nice to see Kino Tropes.
Dang, I can't find Rafa's TikTok. Nice bait, mate. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better.
Coming up soon here on Stormpoint.
Any stonkers in the chat?
Not a bad result, not a bad track record here for Kino Trope. I mean, yeah, look, I have to say, I predicted it right, and the reason I did predict it is because they're so good at getting into that final zone, right? I mean, the consistency with which they are finding themselves in the final circles is
by the way. Hooray.
They are pulling their weight against the other teams.
Look, I didn't close them yesterday. I hope they're not tasting worse today.
You know, I think it's going to continue.
Still good.
Will they win the next 4 games? All right, probably not. But, you know, 2, as we said, is enough for right now. I want to see how they continue to evolve their play in this bracket stage.
Interesting.
Chris.
Talk about and what we're seeing right now from Kino Trope.
Thank you for gifting us up to Hala.
But can it reciprocate on World's Edge?
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're going to have a completely different drop spot, a completely different, you know, sort of completely different everything when you switch it over there. Having a look,
why are they stalling? They're currently selecting the legends.
Right? I mean, that's it. We've had a lot of north zones in World's Edge.
Is the LG cooked?
You know, maybe they
Bro,
pick the right sides of the maps as far as
yesterday Sweet asked
if they have to play a little more edge play style.
Yesterday Sweet asked Slayer if their coach should play instead of Slayer.
On our OG comp map.
Emmanuel IGL is dissing you so hard. He asks you if you should get benched mid-game and let the coach play instead. The vibes are absolutely cooked in LG. The vibes are cooked. But they were cooked from the start.
Managing to get away. Horizon things with Gravity Lift, but sweating just a little bit. He was isolated, but thankfully his team gave him the suppress fire that he needed while Geared Gaming activates the snake.
They were kind of cooked from the start.
A little bit of height. And there's just Reina Tricky by himself on top of the high ground of this building.
Geared Gaming.
Surprised they didn't push it a little bit more with
contesting 40th place again.
Advantage there from Geared Gaming.
Geared Gaming against Never Change or something like that.
We've seen that is more than enough to win a contest. Land.
But so does that charged up Sentinel. Saw that huge shot hit Panic, which is also going to delay this fight here too if they have the small meds, forcing Zero to actually move back.
Well, it's a crazy risk to take, right? I mean, you start with 2 cells. It takes 2 cells to charge the Sentinel up. That means
it takes 1 cell.
If you miss that, you've got nothing left in the backpack.
Why does he say it takes 2 cells? It takes 1 cell.
Is how long this fight is taking. You see the charge of Sentinel right there?
Brother. Fact checks.
Yeah, I mean, no one's been pulling up to 3rd this though, so maybe they're not too fussed about that. NDY sticking around Echo HQ.
Oh.
Not making their way in from Pylon.
Another one.
Oh.
Okay, reversal of fortunes here from Never to Change after they do take the high ground with the gravity lift.
Oh, he's feeling himself trying to slide in there with the hip fire charge.
Wait, Never to Change dominating? Oh, they're all 1 HP. Oh, no! No way! What are they doing?
Automatic turnarounds. Look at the pop-off. Look at the player cams.
Bro.
Maybe growing a little bit of gray hair.
How do you
there,
get
but that
2v3'd?
was interesting. I mean, them trying to surround the building like that.
Bro.
Just getting free rotated gear gaming.
Bro.
Press them on each side of the board.
Well, it was
Bro.
It was a straight 2v3, right? I mean, the
Bro.
other geared gaming player had gone down very early on
Bro.
in that fight. And somehow they still give it up. I mean, they were trying to
Let her cook.
again. We talked about how, you know, they were going to try and play around that
Bro.
building. At least that was in my mind, the game plan. But we didn't see the piercing spikes really come into
Hello, Alexis.
into effect too much there. And, you know, that's even when you've got so little ammo to start with. You've got to expend that, trying to, you know, do the 300 damage to the spikes. It's like, is that even worth it?
Bro.
All right, well, Geared Gaming, that's only going to push them further up. Sure, they're still lagging behind Kinotrope with the
Hey, Marin.
but at 33 points now, they're looking
Hope you're
pretty
doing well.
safe for elimination
Oh.
bracket round 2 and getting another slot on the stage.
Passion is fighting.
See, with this fight, we saw also the map.
Max,
The
right.
Apex gods have heard our pleas. We are going over to the north side. Something
Max, right.
benefit the likes of Disguise. Even C9 out here, as we see them right below Passion UA. They were able to get the crack on the Cossack, but they cannot give this space up. They're just going to keep surprising them for right now before they get another scan going.
Max, right. Max, right.
You could always go more.
24.
Whatever I missed today. Well, the losers bracket is playing right now.
Little cheeky head glitch that you can take here too.
Kinotrope is in first place. Rufa, their controller player, absolutely dominating. 4,000 damage plus
We're able to get
in 2 games.
A little bit of damage, knowing that they have blue Evo shields. Enough information for them to close in this gap.
DSG is doing decent. C9 is doing mid.
Position to get that crack.
Passion UA is doing mid.
Yeah, the headshots poking out there very.
If you're bottom 10 after these 6 games, you're out. You're out.
Now while this fight goes on,
Chat,
unlike what we saw
can we have a prediction?
Gaming, since this is where the circle's pulling, you could
Will any player have more than 2,000 damage?
LG getting some
Let's keep it simple.
RP rather.
Any player 2,000 or more damage?
18 squads left. Passion
What's
UA
IG?
still not giving up this fight, but in the distance, you could expect Riddle Order.
They are on the map.
BR Demons, Northeption, so many squads now making an appearance.
Will they fight?
We
No.
don't see a lot of checkpoint zones, right? It's been essentially the zone almost
Here.
couldn't end
Here you see all the teams.
Seasons, but
1 ton is fighting right now.
they've taken a lot of those
The game is
roadblocks
paused,
out
of
the
course,
map,
again.
and, we've had some fun endings. Oh no, Geared Gaming. Actually going down to 1.
Oh my god, everyone is in checkpoint. Everyone is in checkpoint.
You know, I think
Disguised and ALG also right next to each other. Bro, there's so much stuff happening, and look what we're looking at right now on the main stream. Oh, finally.
RP with it. KP with it, I should say. Not in ranked here, guys. A little bit higher.
LG has 3 kills though.
But yeah, as I was saying, checkpoint.
Hooray.
It's going to be so fun to see this play out, just because the players actually have not had that much practice at working these zones out.
Join the prediction. Do you think any player will have 2,000 or more damage?
Some ideas out here as LG, knowing that the team behind them taking some shots at them, opt to go.
I'm not gonna lie.
That could meet them by the armory unless they want to wrap back around.
I think LG is very capable. I think they're very capable. But they gotta restore the vibes, man.
You can see them on their rotate before cleaning.
They gotta restore the vibes. But the things that have been said already in this tournament, that's some unreversible shit. I'm not even kidding. That is some unreversible shit.
You know, they land at North Pad, right? They could have gone straight through, but once again,
Fiona.
sweet time, and it's. I mean, look, they've got enemy on the core stick, right?
Listen, Marin.
Just checking. Yes, they did have
what you were landing yesterday,
as well, so
you're getting back times 2 today.
They decided deliberately to take zone damage right now instead of finding their way further into checkpoint. The zone pulls on top
Tor's
of
watching on TV.
Will be a checkpoint zone.
Oh no!
Chat, shout out to Tor and his family who are watching in the living room right now. Probably, maybe. Potentially.
I'm Bobo here. Pika coming in on the other side. Huge beams with the Havoc and Turbocharger. Long Tongue Dumpling have not put in the brakes. Huge shots with the PK before finishing off Kinotrope.
Bro, watching this tournament makes me want to play.
Elimination bracket 1 lobby.
Watching this tournament makes me want to play.
Finally, Everyone here in the crowd is seeing what we saw, all split.
Huge shout out to Tor.
APAC South Pro League, Wonton Dumpling.
This is Tor, by the way.
They are a force to be reckoned with, and it's good to see that they've gone
oldest
home
Apex Legends Masters player
and said, hey guys, we better show up now. It's now
in the world.
or never today. And that's the kind of play that we get
Probably
out of
cooking right now.
Or Gugu on the roller. Very rare to see those players in China, and he's just been a phenomenal force.
Arthur would roll over the whole lobby. If I was playing CF, probably.
In that direction, as we see LG now trying to engage on this fight out in the open.
Peppa.
The rocks to their back, if they have to disengage.
Bro, LG's on fire right now. I like that.
LG looking to close in the gap after the beast of the line has been activated. Evil Harvester over to the side so they can expect.
They have 4 kills already.
Rotate from this direction. But while they do try to take this fight over by Cito, they know that if they take it and win, they can go through the choke over on the other side. But Fong finding that knock off the Nemesis. Oh, Shark is out of there.
Bro, Shark is a little solo rat, but he cannot trap his teammates.
And evade LG.
It's funny how most teams really decide not to have a support character. I don't get that. Conduit is pretty strong, especially for contest.
That's what I'm saying.
The ultimate, also not useless. Newcastle also really good, but most people don't know how to play him.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you're by yourself, you don't have a full team.
I can't wait to play. Oh my god, you have to wait till Wednesday?
So you kind of hop into a sure, it's a big target, but
wow.
then boost away actually gives yourself a chance there. So I like the play by Shark. He evades Wonton Dumpling as well.
I agree on both.
They are one of 5 teams.
Yeah, we speak nothing but the God honest truth.
Right now, you've got Oxygen, as you can see on the other side of C2. They'll be running into vision.
We speak nothing but the God honest truth.
And LG, they're trying to gatekeep over to the left of Cascade Falls. There's the tunnel that leads from those buildings into Checkpoint, and that's what LG are going to try and hold off. Maybe Heroes, maybe Wonton Dumpling there as well. Disguised. They do eventually make it into Checkpoint, so this time I guess we can't be too...
Conduit can shift around fights so nicely.
Whereas Disguise out here, Design trying to make some moves as they try to avoid the Bangalore ult as well. Saw he was able to get right back to the rest of his team. Oxygen on top of the high ground with WTD playing right below them.
I think most people just don't really know.
He's playing out of his mind with Red Evil. They're looking to challenge Oxygen. Rain gets taken out. The trade-off here.
Wait, wasn't LG nearby? LG nearby?
Another knock after knock though. Aiden.
I'm pretty sure LG was nearby, lurking.
Now looking to see if they can find Bay, but this is huge here as Wonton trying to replicate the game.
Big Frag is going down first. Also, not a good sign here for Wonton Dumpling. Oxygen get off the res. Was it the same for WTD?
Oh. That's scary, but he has the Nox grenade. He wants to make sure that they do not contest him by this door, but there's so much different openings with the other doors on the side.
Oh my god, the trigger patience from Reed.
That Reed held off there. Blows low too early there, which means he can keep that important ultimate.
He's not blowing his ultimate. That is very impressive.
If they get dove, he can stave them off.
Wonton Dumplings.
As we see Oxygen so low, but has a duo from Wonton Dumpling. Good luck with that, because look who's waiting.
LG is waiting. I told you. LG is waiting for the 3P.
Got an invite a little late here, but something that they can capitalize off of as Oxygen now taking the high ground.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole fight right now, people are just hungry for KP, but they should all focus on zone. LG is lurking for a fight right now, but yeah, they're disengaging. They're realizing this will lead to nothing. This fight leads to nothing. They thought they can maybe get someone.
40 seconds left as well. I think they're actually.
But they're only touching the enemies.
As a duo, sure, but they will remain. But you can see LG tracking them. Once again, going straight back into this gatekeeper position. They don't pick up the EVA 8? Or they're just giving it to Sweet.
No, wow.
Really?
Nobody's picking up. Bro, you cannot tell me that the EVA 8 is worse than the RE45. You cannot tell me that the RE45 is better. Nah. Nah.
I mean, when it came out initially in the game,
Wonton.
okay, maybe not.
Wonton has to push LG in a bit though.
Machine gun shotgun.
That is not a shotgun.
And then there was Mandy also on the right, but I think Mandy is a solo. Top right corner, you can see here. Team Mandy is a solo. Wonton Dumplings and LG, they will be... Bro, LG is in a big disadvantage here though. LG is in a disadvantage. Yeah, nice that they show this. Because Wonton Dumplings, they have to make their way in, yes. But LG has enemies in the back. If anybody wants to 3P, they will get 3P'd. Nice. Bro, Slayer be hitting shots. Nice. They just owned Wonton Dumplings. That's the solo. That's the solo. Nice.
After taking care of Wonton Dumpling, they call out the solo that was right behind them. Even more.
Arthur, your favorite loser team in this set that you want to win hard? Passion UA with Max Strafe, Sanya and Artico. Max Strafe is the boy, the man, the myth, the legend. I want Max Strafe to do well with his team.
You get some vision of that. We'll go through who's looking good for this one. Obviously, a lot of people sitting up at the top of the point, and then a couple of
LG is collecting kills, and they really need that. LG really needs to collect some kills.
With all of the cover around them,
they gotta use up their smokes properly.
right, but there are teams in both situations. So there we go.
They already used one smoke. They gotta move up soon. They gotta move up soon.
Expecting them to go out very soon to take advantage of this window that he's bought themselves with the Rolling Thunder.
How waiting with the blue Evos though? They do have that knock nade as sweet.
Okay, they're deciding to push the left side.
Bang ult called in, forcing them to back away.
One of the few players that we've seen picking up digi weapons a lot this weekend. A lot of Mozam, a lot of RE45 with a hammer point. You know, obviously
hey,
since digi's got taken away from you know, SMGs and
DSG is chill hanging in checkpoint.
We haven't seen as many
Passion UA also checkpoint.
Pretty much everyone's running bang.
Passion UA lacking the kills though. 30-30 Havoc.
You know, contemplating what they wanted to do with that care pack weapon. Passion UA have not left this spot, and they still
Passion UA has been here the entire game.
Crazy, because this circle, look at the minimap, is completely shifting away from them, and I believe there's 2 to 3 other teams within
Bangalore Caustic Bloodhound.
Yeah, there's quite a few teams, as you can see here, all the way up in checkpoint. You've got Riddle Order sitting in Godspot in that building in the middle. LG pushing down the bottom. They're getting
hey, Tyster.
right on the back of them, and then you see all the teams streaming in at once.
Oh my god, everyone's like flying in like flies. The amount of squads just like evacuating, flying in.
You see the pings coming up from LG as they're not only fighting for their life with the squad underneath this building, another team inside the building, and the squad's landing around them.
Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, he didn't get hit. That's crazy. Navi is inside. LG is under. LG is under on the other side, but it's still looking very dangerous for them. They're farming.
And Passion UA and Heroes seem to be the ones who kind of came out of checkpoint unscathed.
Funk gets that knock, Omid get eliminated in your feet. Part of the fray of all the action that we see here with 10 squads left.
Omid has been eliminated. How? Same thing.
But they have to take this safely because they know that Na'Vi is on the bottom side. They're also going to be able to try to take this fight while avoiding the squads around the area that may have them in their line of sight. But a huge move with the Trident being right there.
If anyone loses a player, it's looking really ugly for them. Oh, that's a bad... Whoever plays that evac, that's so bad. Why did they do that? That's such a bad evac. Oh, Sweet is dropping. The counter push. The counter push. No! Sweet! Wait!
On somebody else inside the building. A little disconnected. Slayer! What are you doing as he moves in? The knock grenade! He clutches it out! For LG!
Slayer, this time he's the savior, but will he have time to get both teammates back up? They're low down and they've still got to come back. I think it's
stressful.
Is there one? No, just Raki left alive from Boogie Board.
Cloud9 is still alive. Let's look at the minimap right now because we have a few seconds. We have a few seconds to see what's going on. Cloud9 is here, Riddle Order disguised, Na'Vi, LG. Let's go back. I think LG is dead though. LG doesn't really have, yeah. LG has nowhere to go, he's not in zone.
He has the evac tower though, exactly what he needed in this
He has the
situation.
evac, but it doesn't really...
Doesn't want to take it too early.
He took it too early. They will just break that.
Attention is very much focused on them. They can smoke behind and
I'm not even breaking that. But they can just wait for him to take it and boom, free kill. Yeah. LG top 6.
Na'Vi gonna easily pick that up, but it's still a huge KP game for LG.
Sweet and Slayer going down there was really bad. To be fair, Slayer was the one clutching. Funk went actually down in the building. Slayer was the one that was reviving Funk. But then still, bro, LG had such good momentum, but they didn't push the building as a 3-man. I don't get that. They had such good counter momentum. But then they were just like spreading, like Sweet out in the open. Funk pushed by himself while Slayer was kind of like still in the water, probably like thinking about the Sweet reset, but nobody ended up resetting anybody.
More cover.
Heroes just a solo at this point with Bastion.
This guy's getting eliminated. Enemy being the last one alive, taken out from the rooftop. That was Na'Vi. Now moving in here, let's jump into a listening with Na'Vi with our last 4 remaining squads and C9 above them.
I have to fight them. I have Bengal. I know. Yeah, we have scan in 4 seconds. 1 second Bengal. 1 second Bengal. They close to go. We can climb left. Yeah, we can just chill. For a sec. Yeah, chill a second.
Chill for a second.
Wait, that these thing out
Chill.
from the building. What if you just split his head?
Chill.
Okay. Just wait, not yet. We're good here.
When I hear Metafe, I always think about chill.
Hold this. I am. We play for right, okay? There's rock here. Yeah. Okay. So. Wait, top it the other side. No?
Chill. Oh, this is so bad for Na'Vi. Na'Vi might go down any second. Oh, dude, kinda is so freaking good.
Yeah, I need to watch it. Popping up. Smoke in the window.
I need a smoke in the open, Top. I need a smoke in the open.
Smoking. Just cross to this.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to.
Kinda might go down anyways. There's silhouettes everywhere from the zone. Yeah, kinda went down. Navi's in the worst spot. They will just die for free. Cloud9 kind of has Loki as God spot. Yeah, Cloud9 will win this game. Cloud9 will win this game. Oh, never mind the Gibby ultimate. Yo, Riddle Order coming out of nowhere with the Gibby ultimate. Oh, you can't miss those. You cannot miss those. No way. Brother mans. He just like me for real. Riddle MNK moment. Bro. Homie. With the melee, yeah.
He was sneaking to see if he had an opportunity, Genome.
Holy. Holy. I mean, hey, he managed to clutch. Any clutches?
At that last moment, I still thought they had 2 or 3 left alive. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You do not see that. You do not see a solo just coming out to win that. Wow, alright.
Now the real question is, chat.
5KP, but it's all the timing that went into that rotation.
Did anyone get more than 2,000 damage? Okay, Heroes doesn't have the damage. Riddle Order, not even close. Cloud9, not even close. Na'Vi, not even close. Disguised, top 5, not even close. Sweet with 1.8k damage. 1.8k damage.
Not much to say, but that's just a hero.
But not enough.
I mean, to be able to weave your way.
It doesn't look like it, chat. It doesn't look like anybody achieved 2000 damage. Sweet could have been the one. Holy bro, 16th and 1.3k damage?
And somehow that was enough.
Yeah.
To pull the trigger and win that.
The answer is no. The answer is no. And that are the group standings right now, chat.
Here in APAC South, and
here we have the group standings.
Now getting picked up by heroes,
in this very moment. We have never to change in last place. They're losing every contest. BI Demons, 19. HAO, 18. Passion UA, 17. MDY White, 16th. Boogie Borders, 15th. Tom Yum Kung, 14th. Northception, 13th. Mandy, 12th. Omid 11th. LG really jumped up after this game.
And as we come back up to the stage at the Galen Center, Rain Day here as your host with Zephyr, and Graceful joining me.
I thought Sweet was like hard carrying, but the damage is actually pretty even. The damage is actually pretty even.
Indonesia from APAC South, but really it felt a little bit more like a cape, Zephyr, considering their namesake of here.
Everyone that's in the top 10.
For them to be waving it behind.
Of course, seeing this org especially jump on.
We'll make it into losers round 2.
Recently, after their trade off of EMEA, has been at least an evolution for not.
We have 3 more games. 3 more games of World's Edge.
Coming out of that last game,
3 more games of World's Edge.
Solo to pull off the 1v1 of a century against the Gibraltar. I'm sure we'll talk about that more.
All right, well, let's get into the match results here. We just saw 3 exciting games, and it was APAC domination in the first part of our.
Oh, you're finally back to the 25k?
Of course, 10 teams will be going home.
Chat, is anybody up in points since we started doing watch parties or watch investigations or whatever? The jacket boys? Oh yeah, they're all wearing jackets.
Keep it going, and Jayhawk,
they're all wearing jackets.
Well, Heroes with a big win. As we take a look at the
no, I'm still like 15. Bro, somebody must be winning though. Like somebody must be up. Somebody must be up, and it's just like, you know, keeping it to themselves. I'm like 48k down. I'm 50 down. I'm up 11. Oh, Marcus is up. I'm up 30k. Damn, Tacoma. The silent lurker, huh? Tacoma hasn't been too loud lately. Tacoma hasn't been too loud. He's just silently gambling and winning. Taking from the poor and getting even richer. You're up at only 2k. I see you, Josh.
Not figuring it out. Also, never to change. A representative we've seen here.
Well.
Not really figuring out how to get points on the board in this elimination bracket.
Yeah,
I made 26,000 yesterday, but now I'm down 10k. Nor.
We've seen a lot of teams that have been playing slow is now playing.
Hey, Abo. Hey, Wazara. Hello.
We're gonna see the leaderboard swap around.
Well, as we take a look at these games, you can see
highlight word
game 3. But let's walk it back to game 1.
Crazy.
I think we want to talk about that one, Zephyr. It was your call for Kenotrope to do well. I don't know if you have a crystal ball back there, but you were right.
Thank you for the likes and follows on TikTok, by the way, chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hide it again? Jesus.
It was actually an incredible win from them because it wasn't set up to come out this way.
Oh, this is the top 3 from game 2, right? Oh no, sorry, from game 1. That was the game 1 top 3 where Design decided to TP onto Kenotrope.
They try to play off of that classic design full court. What comes out though is Arufa plays it small, plays it quiet, plays it
But Rufa played it so smart. Rufa played it so smart. He still has 1 trap. Is he? Did he ever throw that trap? Boom. But bro, Rufa is insane. Rufa is such a talented player. Bro, watching this makes me want to play so badly. You guys don't understand.
He doesn't have to do this. He launches forward for the assault and takes the 1v1 mono Iman.
Yeah.
I love the confidence. I love the play. It was so smooth.
Yeah, we have some recaps, some stalling.
In game 1, which would end up in a great game 2 as well, Jayhawk.
Yeah, they go back to back here, but before that,
we're trying to get shit done with Gamba on the side. Very responsible. Very responsible.
Wins from that edge.
is the biggest threat to Keenatrope. Oxygen doesn't play it that cleanly. They don't fully get that wipe on a DSG early enough.
Arthur about to call nuclear and community games.
Oxygen lose a member as they rotate in from Keenatrope, and then it sets
I'm gonna teabag all of you, chat.
in the end game, Keenatrope, they have the high ground, and they're able to drop down, say hello there, and with a little bit of a...
Keenatrope is playing very clean though. They were a team that I didn't even know they existed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know they existed. But they've been playing really well.
What can you really do? You can't send it and ape the people on the rock because the guy
SMH. Tacoma with the classic profanities, sneaking them in. I need me some Aurora and Lifeline. Aurora will play in the winner's bracket. After these 3 games, we will get the winner's bracket. And the winner's bracket will be spicy, let me tell you. Like, these games right now are like the least intense. Because, I'm not gonna lie, it seems very clear right now on which teams will probably not make it. There's a few shaky teams. There's a few shaky teams who can maybe bring it back. But right now, none of these teams in the losers bracket, right now at least, give off vibes of a champion. There's still too many mistakes. What team is highest ranked overall right now? You mean in losers bracket or you mean in like overall? In the losers group right now, this is the top 10. Those are the 20 teams that are playing right now. And overall, let me open that here. Let me open that.
Well, great games to start us off. Our winners bracket is coming up after
right now. Dark Zero has almost 100 points more than everybody else. But by the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many points you have in the standings.
All the way down to never to change.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're like first place or 20th. You will just play in the winner's bracket. However, your performance in the winner's bracket, which is about to happen after those 3 World's Edge games, those will matter because
Heroes, Gear Gaming, and Keenatrope representing our APAC squads.
Where's next? Oh, here we go. Because if you're in the top 10 of winners, you get advanced points. So you go to the finals with extra points already. Because first to get 50 points in the final round will then just have to win a match. Because it's a match point system in the finals. So you performing well after those 3 games on World's Edge right now, that's where it matters. That's what matters. If you're in the top 10 later on today,
check out this piece.
You get some bonus points. You don't have to play anymore. You can relax. You can VOD review. You know.
Of 2v2 zone prediction. The teams are going to be myself and Vicky against
Stalling.
Yeah. Here we go. All right, zone 1, 20 seconds. I really hope you're good at this because I'm
don't throw. Just don't.
Okay.
So oh, the zone prediction.
This is pulling south, right?
Yes, but
how south?
I have a feeling.
20 seconds.
I think it's gonna be the mountain. I've been griefed there.
Like here?
Oh no, the left side. Maybe the left side exiting out of spider caves. Do you have arachnophobia? It's definitely outside. Oh, maybe not there.
Stop. Wow. Okay, so we have to leave it there. That's 20 seconds.
You know how I'm feeling.
I mean, you want to go south, right?
I do.
I'm okay with going south. I feel like this should go a little further north, like right over here.
Oh, they both get the same.
Like on these fences.
All right, well, I'm trusting you.
Okay, you need to be faster this time. Zone 2. All right.
Wait, we don't see the results. Are they kidding?
It could be finishing up like here.
I want to see the results.
Yeah, you happy with that?
Where is it gonna end?
Yeah. I use my finger, so it's faster.
Less descriptive words.
Yesterday, Dark Zero games were insane. However, I was sleeping, so gotta check the highlights later. They deserve to win this ALGS so much right now. They're freaking 100 points away from Aurora and Alliance. Yeah, Dark Zero is. Every team is playing, like, the top 10 is playing pretty freaking good, but then there's Dark Zero and they're playing better than anybody else.
World's Edge again.
Bro,
so it could be up here.
We don't. What is this? I want to see the outcome.
Down here?
Yeah, sometimes not directly on Epi, south of Survey, like by the respawn.
Bro, they gotta show the result as well.
Do you think it goes all the way train tracks?
How can we not get train tracks?
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I would just pull out towards a little bit around Survey, maybe the bins.
They probably show later. Dude, I don't even remember the first ring. I do remember the first ring, but I don't remember the second ring.
Pull towards that mountaintop.
This one?
No, mountaintop. North.
This.
Like right here.
Here.
I'm using my finger this time.
This.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Okay, good.
Vicky actually has a really cool voice.
I'm so good at this.
I'm just following your fingers.
So it's my fault if we lose.
Yes.
You have to go tail.
Here?
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Okay,
I think you're right.
I love it.
No, I think it's gonna end.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna end somewhere else.
I don't like my instincts, bro. They get me in trouble. What do you mean?
Fifth and final zone, back to World's Edge. We've done great so far. I think this is pulling...
Directly on Overlook?
I reckon Overlook.
No.
I think a little bit north of Overlook.
Like up here?
I think it's ending here somewhere.
To the south side, exiting out
Right
of the
here.
boat, but you know what? It's your turn.
Like
oh, even there. A little bit lower.
We'll leave it there. And
Come on, I want to see the results.
You're on my team. You're on my team.
I know. I was just directing.
I want to see the results.
Seen it pull to no name in particular. Also the rocks.
I can't be the only one that's like question marking this.
Are included though, so.
Then I feel like this is good. Over here is good.
I think I'm crying on the inside.
I'm gonna lose it.
Crying on the inside.
Like actually critically evaluate. I'm pretty sure I've seen that zone ending.
All right, it is time for the results. As a reminder, Vicky and I were red.
Is it funny if Dark Zero?
You ready?
Oh, now finally we see the results. Oh, what an ending.
Right, zone 2.
We are so much better than you.
You are way better than Vicky was.
But they're all still missing way too hard.
Train tracks.
Okay.
The funny part is, he actually called I was like, nah, dude, it's moving ahead of me.
Yeah, that's where I started.
I tried to.
3-0, so technically you've already won, but to see whether we even got one.
It's fine.
Oh my.
Imagine.
Oh, I was so wrong.
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't that wrong, but I was wrong.
I said by mountaintop. I did not expect down base. I totally.
Can we have one? All I want is one.
A single one.
At this point, I'm rooting for you.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, wow.
Do you know why she got this one? Because she was showing us clips of her jumping off right here.
Do we gotta play that game again?
It's fine.
4-1 in the end. 4-1. On the technicality, I still win.
Chad, while we're waiting for the next game, do you have the website where I can like do the zone prediction?
You are the winners, Vicky. You are the loser. I am
Apex zone prediction game.
ALGS action.
Predict the zone. Is this the one?
Well, let's see if our players
What season is this?
here in the Galen Center are as good as picking
Season 16 zone? What do you mean?
Dia and I, Tiff here. We're going to be bringing you all the action, which is quite sad here because unfortunately, I'm not sure why we have to send people home today.
It's because we're willing to be cruel. We're
Whatever.
willing to do what it takes. We obliterated Vicky and Gaskin, and well, that's the streak of cruelty we're gonna need to send some folks home after what has been already incredible 2 days of play. The nice thing is that on that note, there's a positive because we get to send 10 people onwards to continue their dreams at the Split 1 playoffs.
The goal to make it to the match point finals on Sunday begins now. As you can see, Kinotrope with those back-to-back wins on Stormpoint. Heroes coming in clutch for that last match win. But for 3 games of World's Edge,
Not making it to finals must be so heartbreaking. Chad, what is more heartbreaking?
sit in those stands tomorrow.
Getting eliminated in losers bracket, or not making, or like getting into finals but getting last place.
Where we are not seeing a single hot drop. No teams are contested, at least initially, on World's Edge. Although we do have a few teams that are, say, splitting POIs. This isn't going to be one of those drop-in immediately.
Getting last place, 20th. I think it all sucks.
And that has been so
I feel like anything below top 10 finals is like, it just doesn't feel good. I really hope that the LAN is in Europe next time. I hope so too. I hope it's going to be in my backyard or something. Everyone is picking the legends.
And to be fair, I want to go ahead and shout out LG. I'm very proud of what we're seeing here today.
Yeah, LG last game really picked it up. That was way better. Not in the UK, yeah. Do like Germany, you know. Germany Cologne would be sick. Germany Cologne would be really sick.
Demons in the lobby have had some really good wins so far, but Geared have really taken it up a notch, moving into our elimination round 1. We'll see if they can keep this going as ever in the balance.
What about France? Too far away. France would work too, but Germany would be the best.
Very promising, but have yet to be able to display that on the main stage, and the time is now.
Yeah, lovely, and not France. Wow. Wow. France will be the best. That is a very biased opinion.
We get to see bit of where
I won't come back to France. Did you not like France?
Strafe's first time in the building on land. We cannot let that end now.
Max Strafe's done so incredibly well. 6th seed in EMEA for Passion.
Yeah, Max Strafe is really the star player of his team. Sadly, they're underperforming right now.
East is not nearly as enviable as Sky West, but we've got the information that there's going to be an Evo Harvester right next to
Are we in the same time zone as ALGS? Yeah. Well, most of us are not.
A lot of teams landing in Sky East actually end up rotating into the train tracks that separate them from Survey Camp.
Well, let's go ahead and look and see where that first zone is.
Everything's expensive and they charge you for everything. Arthur, do you remember when Exent lost to TSM? Yes, I remember. On Stormpoint. Oh, when you match point and you lose like this. Is it the worst though? You know you get second and you know you could have won.
And so there's going to be plenty of opportunities.
And you still get the most money. And you still have org opportunities. If you get last place, it's way worse.
Who both have that advantage. Landslide has rolled with the same, and How should be making his own prediction. One of the difficult things about a ring with this much open space,
yeah, I feel like Paris, Portugal, Italy, Spain. Spain maybe a little bit less. I take that back about Spain. But a lot of European countries have massive tourist traps. And I don't think it's that heavy when it comes to Spain or Germany, Poland. Czech Republic also massive tourist trap. Ooh, what a knock. AG insta rotating. They're joining a little 3P. Are they going tower? Come on, have the balls. They should have went tower. Oh, Slayer's tower, nice. My man.
We've got Slayer on the high ground. LG are looking for a fight. Still difficult to take, and we know that Northampton is coming in from a distance.
How has fallen. Whittled away by Funk. That's got to feel good to start getting those eliminations on the board, racking up those points, because albeit currently sitting in 5th place, and at the end of the day, you just have to find yourself in the top 10 for this series. I don't care
watching
if you
from
win,
Spain.
I don't care if you're 10th,
Hey, Rupee.
you're moving on.
Meanwhile, Boogie Borders have made their way a little bit further south as well.
Ooh, wait, is Max Drake's team coming? No, they're far. They're not coming from tunnel.
I'd like to see them hold both sides of this tunnel that leads into Skyhook because it's a really active position. But by that same token, you can play a little bit more passive by using this.
Chad, what should our prediction be? LG top 5 question mark? Let's have some LG top 5 question mark as a prediction, Chad. Let's have some LG top 5. Last game they played pretty well. I feel like they could do it again. They're slowly growing momentum. They need that. Do they need that? They need good games. They need to like build the trust again. Because what has been said the last 2 days, low-key irreversible, but I really hope they can grow out of it. I hope they can grow out of it, and they can still perform great on LAN.
Moving up through the north is interesting. I think at this point, if you're going through
Chat, put in your channel points. Will Luminosity Gaming with Slayer, Funk, and Sweet Dreams, will they make top 5 this game? This game. Game 4, World's Edge.
Is going to be really difficult, really punishing, and at this point, I'd expect a lot of the southern rotates that would take you closer to Landslide to be very congested.
Chad, what is your favorite country in the world?
Exactly right.
Well, here for Riddle, just trying to make it out.
Ooh, Riddle died. I remember Riddle Order doing way better last LAN.
For the day, I had believed in them, and in prior
your favorite country in the world? United States, Brazil, Japan, Iceland, Spain, Portugal. Italy, Deutschland, obviously. I don't have a favorite. You must pick one. China. Chat, put in your channel points. Don't be shy. Put in your channel points. Chris, thank you for sharing the live. I like Belgium, but is it your favorite? Like is a very, you know, underwhelming word for number 1.
I do wonder what path C9 will have to take
Doesn't
Netherlands.
look like at least Sorcerer has got an
5k
evac
in.
tower, though the team may very well have one available. The problem is that even if you do, you're very likely to get shot out of it with two
My
separate
channel
squads
points
holding
are
you
you
on
owe me a
either
game.
side. Omit have plenty of time. Actually
Listen,
have
Lovely.
zone priority on C9, and it would take
Come play tomorrow. We can play tomorrow before the community games. How about that?
And I'm not gonna want to see them
We
go
can play
home
tomorrow
early in
before the
any
community
means, but for now,
games.
Luminosity, not too troublesome, right?
I went
They were
all in
able to
again.
recover Sweet's banner. For Slayer
Damn.
and Funk,
Doubt
this
is gonna
going
doubt.
to be the newbies on land's time to shine. Look for that recovery, and they
Doubt
do
is
have
gonna
a
doubt.
respawn beacon here
20k
as
in.
well. The
Yo,
question is,
Gussie is
how
a
will the
believer.
teams
I like that.
found themselves from that countdown angle? We
I won't
know
be
that
home
the
until
Leafs were
Wednesday.
playing towards the right side further in, and
Listen,
Skies
Lovely,
will likely
you're not
be
making it
rotating
easy
up
for me.
Beacon's technically available.
To make your redemption come true.
With the smoke, they could go for it.
Sweet is dead.
Unfortunately,
They're resetting right now. It's okay.
a little risky. Funk gets spotted. There's
I take it back. Funk will die too.
safe, and the boogie boarders knew it all along. They could pick up a KP here easy. One beam from an
Oh! They did not knock him. Oh my god. She said she can't play until Wednesday, Arthur. Yes, I remember, but I forgot. Okay. I'm a good listener. But I have a bad memory. Okay.
I'm going right for the toast as well.
Nice breather.
We can just leave him there and wait to see if his teammate goes.
Audio?
I want to go. Okay. He's on my side. Fuck me.
Okay, let me turn notifications on for when you go live, and I'm gonna come every day till it happens. You do not have your notifications turned on yet? Chat. Chat. Make sure to turn on the notifications. Turn on that little bell right next to the thingamabob, you know. Turn notifications on. Click that. Let's see if LG is alive right now. Let's see if LG is alive right now. They still have a player. They still have a player up. But where is he? LG is in the zone. They are not dead yet, chat. They are not dead yet. It's not over until it's over. I would never. Listen, Ziggy. You say you would never, but you should always. What are you eating, Big Blinky Lee? Nice little opening here. Nice name, Ziggy. Very easy to read. I don't even think that makes any sense what he typed for his username. Bro, C9 is dead. Via Demons is dead too. That is not good at all. Bro, Cloud9 might get eliminated in group stage. Loki rooting for DSG? Yeah, I want DSG to do very well as well. I'm so happy that LG is dying. Oh my god. Wait, why are you happy that LG is dying? Jesus. LG is resetting though. They got some players back. I think they're just a duo though. I think LG is just a duo.
You're allowed to play spaces that normal teams wouldn't be able to hold on. When you think of the Caustic, the Bangalore, the Blood, that is not a defensive comp unless you're inside a building. But when it comes
I don't like Sweet too much. Damn.
I like what we're seeing, but will they be able to hold on?
Well, he's been putting himself quite a lot in drama.
Many other teams will be shaken
you know.
out of their position. WMNDY
sometimes when you say things with your chest.
When you're dipping down into the low ground of Monument.
Oh, rat detected.
Dumpling learned that the hard way, and now XZZ full thirst.
Rat detected. Bro, are my arms brighter and shinier than my face? Arthur, what's your favorite country? Bro, I don't even know. Planet Earth is very beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful places. I really liked Austin, but I wouldn't call it my favorite city. I really like Germany. I really liked visiting Russia. It was very different compared to anything else that I've seen. Austin is a country, yeah, but America. You get what I'm saying? Jesus.
honestly, there's not much that you
Jesus
can do
love, yeah.
from the position that Omit are in, because you and I both have the information that we're going a little bit more open space. There's not a great spot for them to hold. Evac towers will become an option, but without
Let's look at the meme map here real quick.
by hitting a survey beacon, it's real.
Let's look at the meme map.
Take an evac tower and play for Godspot at the same time.
Where are my
I really
favorites?
Like, however, the approach that Keenatrope are taking.
Where are my favorites? No way.
Keenatrope are able to hold their backs. If they can prevent teams from moving in on them from Skyhook, they should be able to leverage.
Oh, there's Passion. Okay, Passion is at the card right now. LG is coming back in, but they're about to get wiped. LG is already turning. LG is back to one player. This is not good. Keenatrope fighting in the tunnel against heroes. Yo, Red Low. Chat, can I have some highs for Red Low 5-0? Any highs for Red Low 5-0? First time chatter. Chatting. With what's good. LG is not taken out yet. LG is still alive. He's a solo, but hey, it is not too late. Also, Keenatrope is still trying to reset, but it's a caustic. Oh my god. Bro, Rufa is the man. Rufa is the man. Yo. Oh, but Passion is coming in. Oh, Sanya. Nice. But they got the wipe. Passion needed those little extra kills. Oxygen has been also eliminated. DSG is farming some kills. We completely missed that against Oxygen. Well, it is what it is. We watched a little cleanup here. I always watch you on TikTok. Oh, really? Well, welcome. The algorithm. By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream, welcome. We stream every single day on Twitch. Make sure to hit the follow button. It's literally Mr. Arthur across the board on every single platform. Tom Yong Kung is currently dying. They have one player left. And it's Jova. And it's Jova. LG just died, chat. I have some very sad news. If you put in your channel points, if you put in your channel points, LG did not make it. Maurice, the answer is no. LG did not make top 5. But can we have another prediction? Can we have Passion UA top 5 question mark? Can we have another prediction for Passion UA top 5? Passion UA Ukrainian team. I'm really glad they were able to get their visas. And I really want them to do well. Yes, LG did not make it. I do not stream on Kick, no. I mainly stream on Twitch. We have a co-stream on YouTube. So our VOD is always up in case Twitch deletes it after 2 months. Twitch VODs do not stay forever, so we restream it on YouTube. So YouTube saves them for life. Hooray. This is what I get for being a believer. It's okay.
Navi, they see an evac tower going off the distance. Boogie Boarders should be able to rotate past them since nobody actually thought to shoot at the evac tower.
I joined the Doubter side once again. Nice.
As they rotate directly over North Eption. Navi now have to choose. Do they follow
Passion UA is 16th right now in the overall leaderboard.
Or do they end up going to the opposite side?
But I want them to do well. Team Disguise is getting cooked right now. They're trying to reset. They lost one player though. They lost one player. They gotta do something. Oh! Pick up the banner if you can. They're gonna reset first. Oh, Omid is throwing caustic. Oh, just a grenade. DSG is eliminated. MDY White was eliminated. Disguised was eliminated. Top 6 right now. Top 6 right now. Let's show the minimap here real quick. Passion UA is still alive and it's top 6, chat. It is top 6. Top 6. Are we backseating? Absolutely, always. It is looking really good right now for Passion UA. They have an absolute god spot. They're almost in top 5. They're almost in top 5. Maurice, after the top 5, yes, they made it top 5. Congrats everybody that is believing in Passion UA. They made top 5. Can we have right away another prediction for Passion UA winning ? They have a really strong position at the top of the rocks. They need to reposition a little bit, but they have Crypto, they have Watson, they have Bangalore, they have all the utilities that they need to win this game. They have all the utilities that they need to win this game. Congrats to all the believers. Screw the doubters. Toxicity is bad. I want Maxwave to do well. I want Maxwave to do well. Shameless.
Just a little prior. But for now, we just have to wait. That defensive
Done with Gamba for today.
From the Newcastle Watson.
SMH.
But for Wonton Dumpling and the ring closing, let's see what Peak God can do.
Will Passion get the W, chat? Will Passion get the W?
Now locking in the horizon, drops the black hole, coupled with some arc stars. It should be enough to get them in.
Zoning ultimate is good, and it even connects with some damage, but Wonton Dumpling not done nearly enough to secure this fight. First knock comes in, and WMNDY have lost 2.
Northception eliminated.
And Wonton Dumpling keep the fight going. They are far from out of the woods. 4 squads left, and they've got to go through the last member of WMNDY.
Passion UI is in a lot of pressure right now, but they can still play on the rock. They can still play on the rock. Sanya farming. But is he farming enough? Oh. Sanya's positioning was... Come on. Come on, Max Drive. No. No way. Passion UA was eliminated. They did not get the W. Navi was also eliminated. They had the spot to win the game. That was just a mechanical error. They had the spot to win the game. Pain. Yeah, Wonton Dumpling is a very fun name. Very unfortunate, chat. Very unfortunate. Man.
We are finally starting to see the Wonton Dumpling that terrorized APAC South. The 3v3 monstrosities.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Has really put that out into the stage for everyone to see.
However, Passion UA got 10 kills. I wish it was more. LG got 3 points this game. Dude, that's gonna stir up the group standings. LG dropped to top 7. Passion UA still needs to get way more points if they want to make it into the next round.
Wonton Dumpling was not doing hot. But to be able to turn things around after what we were expecting, some solid VOD reviews, some solid practice in the off time, they've managed to, even without really screwing.
Oh my god, Never to Change has still 0 points, chat. The Brazilian Demons and Never to Change.
Well, the journey hasn't been easy. They were the teams that
these teams are not really collecting anything.
Most notably, Lava Siphon, TSM, a lot of things going on there. But for our match 4 results, we'll see how it paid off. Wonton Dumpling, 7 eliminations, 19 total points.
WMNDY.
Surprised DSG isn't high on the list. Actually, good point. I don't know where DSG is right now. They're 4th place. Honestly, it's not too shabby. It doesn't matter if you're 1st. It doesn't matter if you're 10th. You just want to be in the top 10. You just want to be in the top 10.
Not moving from World's Edge. Last 2 games now. 4 teams to put up points, and Geared are right at the cutoff for how you should be performing when moving into the second half of the day.
Yeah.
Still quite impressed with Omid's 8 eliminations. They played Edge exceptionally well throughout that early to mid map, and it paid off.
I'm one of the spies.
Despite falling earlier than they
Chad, I think I'm gonna make myself a pizza in a second again. Hooray.
5 eliminations. I'd imagine everyone for that crew, well, except for the players themselves, are going to be happy with that. They're going to seek to improve.
And it was
No,
Omit
no,
and
no.
C9 that were actually holding each other out previously. Really curious where C9 ended up in the overall leaderboards. They did pick up a few kill points and actually took a negative rotate back into Lava Siphon to continue looking for them. Really fascinated with how they're playing. Unfortunately,
Bro,
it only ends up with 3 kills.
I'm not gonna
Initial
lie.
Squad wipe as the 4th and 5th parties that came in at Lava
I
Siphon
really
were
want to
just
see LG in the finals.
And Kinatrope here. Now, granted,
It would be so interesting. It would be so interesting regardless.
did fall victim into that vault.
If I can speak the God honest truth, I don't even know if LG as an org will keep this roster, Funk, Slayer, and Sweet, if they don't make it into the finals. Like if they get kicked out before finals, it's not going to be good. Luminosity Gaming is way too good as an org
World's Edge doesn't even have to go that well for them
for a team to like not make finals.
spot in the next round. LG
I really hope they will make finals.
struggling for their tournament lives. 1 or 2 bad games could mean they get
LG needs at least one more good game. LG needs one more good game. Passion UA, same thing. They need one banger. Passion UA needs one absolute banger to have a chance. First time chatter. Yo, it's Marcellus. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the first message.
I will say, Tiff, we talked about the Watson Newcastle.
What a giga chatter. What a first time chatter. Hello, hello, and welcome.
An open ground space good, and I think Northampton really learned that
He's self-aware.
as early as they rotated, as
Oh,
great
yeah.
of a relative position
He
as they
is
had,
self-aware.
It's still in the middle of a lot of nothing, and they got run out by several squads.
Amazing.
It's going to be dangerous, but our squads only have 2 more maps to continue this.
2 more games of World's Edge.
ALGS, year 4,
This is not looking too hot for most of these teams.
we're going to have
This is
the
not
rest
looking
of
too
the
hot.
series up just after this break.
Holla. I love that guy's hair. Oh my god, that's when Bronzy still played. Chat, I'm gonna keep it real. Shouldn't we just like play Pro League? Do you know? Sure, to play some MK Apex. How long do you think till the next game, Arthur? 10. 10. Like this right now is like the best AR meta. Like this meta right now is also like really convenient for me. Because I'm not the greatest with shotguns, I gotta admit that. Sentinel is absolutely OP, which I love playing. ARs, like Hemlock, Havoc, Flatline, even after we won, they're all kind of like... SMGs are not in meta right now. That's very PogChamp for us.
For those looking to carry their journey, chaotic, locked in, trying to find a bit of rest here. We see you.
Cloud9 are right on the line of teams that could qualify as well. Currently sitting in 8th place overall, 29 points to their name. Still pretty easy to leapfrog if some other teams start.
Is it a rule that you have to be 3 or can a duo solo enter? Can a duo solo enter what?
And I can't help but wonder how things will change given that we got, I'd say,
If you're talking about Pro League, you need to be a full team, obviously. You can't play if you're a duo.
The split 1 playoffs, maybe not so much as scrims. So every time I see it, I know we're going to be playing alongside the mountainside, whether it's to the west of Monument, south, pulling towards No Name. They are just not my favorite zones, Dia.
They're really tough to play because you either have to play in the open ground that leads up to the sniper tower. We saw a few teams like Kinatrope actually fall in the tunnel leading into that area, and the opposite side has you playing from this really difficult low ground spot that leads up from Monument and Fragment. Next time around, who knows? Maybe we'll have teams take a different approach. You can't always move from grandma's house, but for that, you've got to make a move early. We actually talked about Wonton Dumpling when they were...
Arthur, do you think LAN will only ever be in countries or states that have the servers on? So for instance, never have it in Spain? No, I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter.
2 more matches to go to determine whose dreams stay alive here and the notorious city of
I think they're looking for locations that like overall has like a decent amount of like player base, and it's kind of like not too expensive, but also interesting for people to visit, right? Dude, that name is way too long. Yo, match 5 started way faster than expected.
Could this be? Could this really be true? Perhaps a few teams having some fun as the last couple of rounds, if your spot is secured, certainly do allow for you to experiment, for you to BM a little bit.
I was gonna say, Dia, if you're confidently in the top 2, knowing that you're going to be advancing on to the next
It's so funny to see those Nessies flying in the air.
Will, you know, maybe make it more tough for squads.
Did I hear somebody playing Fuse?
POIs on the line when it comes to the next round. You want to make sure that your journey into
Maybe.
Matchpoint Final Sunday
Nice minimap, bro. Minimap, hello.
You know, you talk about POIs. One of the things that's fascinating about where Wonton Dumpling
There we go.
is that they have returned, I'm going to say, to Lava Siphon.
Yes.
Yes, we have a Fuse. Never to change has Fuse, but they're in last place. Fuse, Revenant, Octane? Bro, what? Never to change is in last place right now, and they're playing Octane, Fuse, and Revenant. Octane, Fuse, and Revenant. Is there anything else crazy? Bangalore, Caustic, Valk.
Pretty far north once
Crypto from Passion UA.
Going to go south on
But they had
World's Edge.
crypto.
For Stormpoint, it's all south all day, but for World's Edge,
Still Wraith on Disguise.
the majority of this map, we are
No,
always
never to
going
change. They're last place, but they have a crazy comp with Revenant, Fuse, and Octane. And never to change is in stacks.
Not only did they get a ring console,
They're gonna grief. It really looks like it.
they should be able to make sure their
I mean, never to change. They literally need to win 2 games in a row. They need to win, or like they need to get like a 10-kill win, and then they need to get like a 10-kill top 5 if they want to make it back, which is pretty much impossible with that momentum. It's pretty much Jova. It's pretty much Jova for never to change.
Allows you as a mitigating factor for any unexpected transitions of the
Cloud9 is not safe yet. Cloud9 also still needs to... They still need to perform.
Themselves underdogs coming into the Split 1 playoffs, and they were like, "This is kind of a comeback story for us, right?"
Yo, Elisef, thank you for the follow.
Prove ourselves throughout this competition. Sauce, this this is his first time IGLing. He's been around.
Either they're throwing or about to make Apex history. I'm not gonna lie, when you have 0 points, 0 points. Oh. Well, if you have 0 points, you have nothing to lose.
LG, their comms have certainly been aflame over the
So who are they fighting? Do we really need to ask?
Nonetheless, and into smoke, manages to control the singular choke point
Oh.
from Skyhook.
Okay, they're fighting Boogie Borders. Did you see Sweet has a Turbo Havoc?
Dipped in there to take a bit of the vault. Now are going to be rotating behind.
Oh, I saw those pictures. If you're talking about the R2D2 one with
I'm worried.
the group and everything.
They're falling down just
I saw them earlier today. Unless you're talking about something new.
I'm just not comfortable knowing that there's 2
Oh.
well, obviously this one, but for now they move in. Let's see if they're
Let me
able
watch in
to
between
grab
games.
Survey Beacon and get that information. But for Passion UA, still finding themselves just on one of the former buildings in Skyhook,
Havoc,
close to tower.
Longbow.
Didn't mention how valuable a win would be for them just last game. Unfortunately,
Can we have another prediction? LG top 5 question mark? Can we have another LG top 5 question mark? Sweet has a Turbo Havoc. And a Turbo Havoc is, you know, potentially
At this point, with a longbow sitting inside a building and even
something
on
that they
simply
need.
not going to get that much KP. And Passion UA do have to rely on KP as something that you can control a lot more than your placement in rings like this.
Well, with this legend composition that they've been running, it really allows them to lock down this building. We're gonna get those fences up. We have the Jenny on deck. And you can just pop up, noting that the Skull Piercer was on the longbow. So if teams are looking to get into
make sure to put your points in.
end game, they should be able to find.
Do you think ALG can make a top 5? I know you may have lost some points. I know you may be frustrated, but listen, there is no winning without losing, and losing doesn't feel like anything if there's no winning. Put in your points, okay? Put it in. Do you think ALG can make top 5 and secure the top 10 spot for the next round?
Evo cash for them and a nearby
Or are you a hater?
some information to say, hey, you're not alone here. Teams have been rotating throughout. Tom Young-kun, Geared Gaming, and Wonton Dumpling for that northern rotation. Now, this is one of the scariest beacons to try and grab, so we just have to make sure that
I missed Gamba.
we have people holding our
I think it was a fast Gamba.
as we go up.
That was a little bit of a fast Gamba, but hey,
Gotta scout.
It's nice to
sometimes
send
you
her
gotta
back
be quick.
first. She does have a lot of escape potential, especially with her passive. And so just to make sure that nobody's up there, you do get the legend that has a little bit more.
Let's look at the minimap real quick.
Get the double time. It's crazy. The 30% speed boost when shot at, you're 100% right.
For their part, Oxygen perhaps not benefiting from exactly the.
It may not have been a fast Gamba, but it was slow viewers. Okay, ALG is in the tunnel right now. I don't know how I feel about the tunnel though. Passion UA has also an okay spot so far. I don't know where it's gonna end though. It might end in the open on the ice, or like towards Northampton spot. Disguise is still in Narnia. Should hang in. Wait, Disguise is so split. That is crazy. That is crazy. And Oxygen is about to run into him.
Because they've been teetering in essentially those bubble team areas, I'm not comfortable with it.
Welcome back, Chris.
I know for a fact that squad is not going to be happy. We have players on that squad that have won championships.
So I'm gonna preheat my oven real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's hope no team is dying as I'm gone for 30 seconds.
Tyler back into this. Matafe kinda. Now, here's the deal. Matafe is famous for going out way early when it comes to land, but is so strong at performing online. We're trying to break a stigma here, and we found ourselves inside that top 5.
That's going to be a spot that they might be able to hold on to for now. And Na'Vi, I'd say that their position is pretty hard at risk, not just during this game, but during the course of even the following one, simply because they're landing right next to TYK. TYK, super aggressive squad, regionally, online, they've done it all. They are the only team this tournament to have pulled out Revenant so far, and they're landing right next door to where you'll see Na'Vi rotating from. Na'Vi, of course, landing Dome. TYK constantly rotating from stacks. It sticks these two squads together, especially when we have two North zones back to back.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Peak God, Bobo. Come on, guys. Gugu here. It's fine. If you're going to hold down onto this choke and do everything that requires to maybe suss out the squad looking to get through, that's going to be Geared Gaming. And I'm not sure if they're actually going to proceed to go through that choke or if they'll double down and follow Tom Young-kun's rotation. But for the time being, a lot of our squads that have found themselves in the Fragment East area, that's going to be MDY, White, and Boogie Borders. For Cloud9, they hold the high ground just outside of Monument and are going to be waiting for teams to hit the rotate.
This was one of C9's two options, was to either rotate through the north and try and wrap through slow side of zone, or to prioritize high ground in epicenter. This one is a lot harder to push, also going to be pretty difficult to gather KP from. Cloud9 making a bit of a trade-off for safety and the ability to adjust their strategy late game.
Throughout that moment, we lost North Eption to the hands of Passion UA, which means that they have started to rotate throughout. We last saw them in the Skyhook East area in a building scouting for information. They've made their move to the buildings in front of Tunnel.
Boogie Borders, for their part, think slower plan and honestly, odd rotate timing to be taking through the low ground in Fragment. Don't have time for it though, as Disguise pick a fight.
Do it!
Sky!
There is something to be said about the Senti. There's something to be said about Timmy. Disguise taking down How and further cementing themselves in the top 3.
That looked really good for Timmy, and definitely the boost that Disguise needed. This lower bracket has been a better story for them than, of course, the group stages was. With plays like that, you've got to imagine they can keep it going, but the real test looks to be coming in the next stage of competition.
Well, you know, did you happen to stop by the Disguised merch booth yet, Dia?
I walk by it every day.
You should, because I stopped by. I got some good merch yesterday. There's like the open thread shirt that looks really good, and then I also bought the Designable shirt. I don't know if you checked that one out, but the back's really interesting.
Yes. I was considering the flag myself, honestly.
Wise man, wise man.
Any designful rant, that makes apparently for great graphic design. I wouldn't have expected it at the start of the split, but certainly seems to be working out for the DSG Socials team. As we move forward in the game, however, we're getting a lot of teams, including Disguised, making their way into the next zone. Something that could be a little bit more difficult. The BR Demons actually making a rotate through this difficult, punishing choke point and finding...
MDY, come on, that stairway. It's a dangerous one for LQ. Something's to be said about those really crazy Watsons. Gets behind the knockdown, fences it off, makes it more difficult, but the Arc Stars come through and take down.
Nice placement of the Arc Star, then following it through with the swing. Disguised, however, on their rotation and seem to have been caught off guard. Designful goes down, enemy follows. It's all up to Timmy.
A 1v3 for the ages. Look at the health on Na'Vi. They cannot allow to let this go through, but will time help? No, they fall. Artini from BR Demons is able to pick off a couple, and now they're going to be able to reset for free.
And that means that BR Demons have taken the rotation back towards the south. There's another team involved in this, and instantly they're going to try and take the swing. They've swapped a lifeline for this game just to accentuate the fighting that this squad already brought through South America, and they're going to hopefully take out Na'Vi. Third party in from the back, though, and Omit show up big.
Well, with Na'Vi hitting the reset, Omit is granting them a bit of a favor, but instead they fall. BR Demons to join them, and Omit are able to find 2 eliminations, a barrel forward to really iron out that chokehold, and they're going to try to stabilize. Now look at the timer here. We got about 20 seconds before that ring starts to filter through, and we have to push through the open with minimal cover to be able to get where Passion UA has set up.
This is exactly where I'm going. Evac, 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 evac. If you have one, if there's one on the 6 bodies around you, use it. Because getting into the zone by foot will be really punished by Passion UA. That's what they're ready for. Evac tower's a lot difficult to take advantage of.
Bro, this is crazy. All the teams are literally turbo-inting right now. Brazilian Demons, they literally just got eliminated, right? They... Where are they? They got eliminated. Wait, Disguised died? How did Timmy's team die? Passion UA is still in zone though, but they're about to get aped by Geared Gaming. No. But we're watching Cloud9 instead. Pause, champ. There's really like 2 fights at the same time right now. What's never to change up to? I don't even know myself.
As you talked about, really cutting off the ability for WMNDY to push
WMNDY just died. But what is going on with Passion? They're just flying around with the crypto drone. C9 has to help. C9 has to help Passion in a second. That would be great. BR Demon sandwich DSG with Na'Vi. Okay, and then Omid came behind with and then Omid came behind. Omid. Wait, who came behind who? Oh no, it was.
Playing on a Monday no more. That one.
Okay, Omid killed Brazilian Demons. I saw that. And then they were fighting Na'Vi. Okay.
Difficult to hold down an area without caustic, but not impossible for Riddle Order to survive on these supply bins. There actually isn't a lot
LG is going down. Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Are firing at each other from
not yet, not now. Oh, Geared Gaming is just chilling there. They're not doing anything. They're not fighting anybody. Yeah, Rufa is insane. No way LG is dying in the tunnel. Oh, Slayer just started.
going to be enough. They will fall.
No.
And Oxygen Esports. Only
Well,
with
chat,
2
LG did not make it.
We're gonna start coupling
LG did not make it.
points, and from the tunnel we have cleared, we have rotated.
No. Let me put in my stuff into the oven. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds, chat.
No. Now, as we move in this game, you can tell on the right side of your screen what teams are alive, who is not, where they're standing. Kinotrope, Geared, Heroes in Cloud9. We got Never to Change with their crazy, wacky composition. Yet to move up from the bottom 20. Can they do it with this? Unfortunately, having lost Corrin, things are looking tough. With an Octane and a Revenant, a tale as old as time. Let's see what they can do.
Never to change, never to back down. Always willing to try something different. Those contests, they may have given them less, but the ring, it works harder. We were so close. What can Joker do? They fall to Heroes.
Never to Change tried, and it may not
So
have come out
sad.
well, but it certainly
Never to Change died. Fuse died.
Previously coming face to face with C9. Trades on both sides.
Oh, Maxchef got a knock. Maxchef got a knock. Maxchef got a kill. Oh. The crypto drone is standing still right now. C9 wiped, but will they be able to reset like this?
Experience for those of you who might not know him. Now you will.
Instant Horizon ult on him as well. Cloud9 are getting pushed on the low ground. It's Geared Gaming who want their position.
Chat, who do you think will win? Oh. Cloud9 got their first kill. Not the thirst, bro. It's not worth it. No. Cloud9 has been eliminated. Yo, can we have some Passion UA W question mark? Passion UA win question mark prediction. Passion UA needs this. Cloud9 win Gamba? No, Cloud9 is already dead. Cloud9, there was no way. They had a play on the ground. There was no world that Cloud9 could have won that.
They're in a tight position. Can they make it out?
Lay on me. Yes, I'm doing it. Jumping down left. Look.
I'm curious. Oh, the crypto drone. Look at the EMP. The EMP is about to happen, chat. The EMP is about to happen. Unless they're keeping it for now. They might keep the crypto drone for the end game. Oh, the trades.
He's resing. I can. I better think Chill. It's two. They're going the other side.
I said it before they died.
I've heard that before.
No, you didn't. That's called gaslighting. Yo, McLovin, thank you for the follow.
Looking at Omid, deciding whether they want to go for Geared on the low ground.
Oh, Riddle Order with the Kraber. They're just a duo, but still. Dude, Passion literally has the best spot right now. If Passion doesn't overheat, if Passion plays it slow, they literally win for free. There's one more full team, but Riddle Order. No. Focus the other team. Don't focus Passion. Don't focus Passion. Dude, Geared is. Oh, Sanya is so deep. No! He got Krabered. No way, bro. No way, bro. They get Krabered and they lose a player and then they die.
Inside the top 10. Hey, it only takes 2 shots from the Kraber to take.
Brother.
2 shots left to make it 1. Riddle need an opener.
Oh, he died. It's a 1v2 right now. Ah, it's a 1v3. Never mind. Geared will just like win. Geared will literally just win. But there is still some hope for Passion. There is still some passion. Chat, there is one more game. There is one more game. Holy guacamole. There is one more game. And Passion UA is in 13th. LG 11th. Bro, These teams are sweating right now. Passion UA and LG, it's looking really wonky for them. It's looking really wonky. Team Disguised is in, pretty much guaranteed. Cloud9 most likely making it as well, same for Na'Vi. But everyone from top 7 till top 14, these teams, anything can happen. They are not safe right now. They are not doomed, but they are also not safe. Whoever you see at the bottom here, bro, they gotta make some miracle. Never to Change finally has 2 points because of the placement. Congrats.
And that's what you need to do. It's the key to success here, especially with so many different
Holy bro.
coming together on this
Holy bro.
in the ALGS, the global series, right?
What's the average age of these players? Geared Gaming looks so young. I would say the average age of Apex Pros is somewhere probably like 25, 26. Maybe 24. Hello, Premium Call. Hey. Hi.
And another consistent double-digit game for Passion UA.
Passion UA are going to
Hello, Jerusalem. Hello, hello.
Leaderboard started this game in 14th, and I believe have moved up at least 1 spot. It's still not quite enough to make them comfortable.
More passion and energy.
In the next game, Passion UA will be able to
The bottom teams are going to grief, yes.
Oxygen, Omit, C9 round up
The bottom teams are going to grief. This is going to look dangerous. This is going to look dangerous.
One game left for NTC to really shoot them into the top.
Should I go to the store and get some snacks? This is lit. Yes, now is the time. Right after this, technically if going to the store doesn't take too long, you can wait for one more game. Because we have one more game, match 6 is about to start. Then we will see if LG and Passion will make it.
Like Wonton Dumpling. Disguised are doing this as well, but they've got such incredible highs. And at the same time, with games like this, such
we
low
will
lows.
see.
Wonton Dumpling went from wiping squads in game 4 and dominating the round, taking it all the way
The Mosquito bit me.
to a casual 0-point game. And while I'm not
Yeah, wait until after the next game.
round or not, I can't help but giggle at the fact
Yeah, the last map is about to start, and then we will see winners bracket. And winners bracket will be insanely interesting to watch because we will have all the good teams. Dark Zero, TSM, Virtus Pro, Fnatic. We will have all those teams. Alliance, 07. All of those teams will play against each other. That's gonna be crazy. That's why I'm getting my food right now as well. That's why I'm cooking my food right now.
I think the biggest part of this, but even Riddle have departed from the meta a little bit.
Nikki just tweeted, I'm gonna throw up. I'd be throwing up too. Sweet is literally 11th right now. Sweet Dreams is literally 11th right now. They need some points. They need some points. They cannot get another bad placement. They either need like 9 kills with whatever placement, or like a top 5 with at least 1 squad wipe. LG needs something here.
Themselves in 11th place with one more chance to keep their journey alive. Sweet has never missed a match point finals.
Yeah.
1 point separates them from Omit as well.
Passion UA also. Bro, they need at least like a 9-point game. At least. That's the bare minimum. 10. They need 10 points. If not more.
Things change by a large margin. Teams get reckless, never to change. The prime example of that in our last game, swapping things up entirely to Revenant Octane out of desperation, needing kills.
Oh my god, the comments.
Miraculous games to move themselves into the top 10. And Passion UA are going to play for the win while dealing with all of the teams that take that same approach.
Maurice, can we have a prediction?
You mentioned dealing with all the teams,
can we have like a really long 10-minute prediction?
I know Peeps had a chance to jump in with an interesting person to have a nice conversation.
Can we have a 10-minute prediction? Will LG make it into the next round? I want a very long, like 10-minute prediction. Will LG make it into the next round?
Let's see it.
What up, everybody? We are here in LA at
Yo.
ALGS, and we just found a surprise.
Why is the
guest
camera
here.
so high?
We have my man Disguise Toast, one of the biggest content creators in the world. So, Toast, I got a question. going from a content creator to now an org owner.
Yeah.
How has that transition been?
It's been a lot of fun, a little stressful because a lot of things are out of your control. You're so used to being, you know, the driver of your own car, but now it's in the player's hand, and you just really have to hope the players perform and things go well.
Well, you got one of the best teams. I mean, these guys are passionate, as you've seen with the comms, right? So, in my eyes, Apex is the best game in the world, right? Why did you decide?
Yes, the best game in the world.
I've always played a lot of Apex. I'm just so horrible at it. I just don't stream it because I'm like embarrassed by my gameplay. But I remember playing like when Apex first came out. Just
The guy in the background. This guy's toast.
The battle royale format is so different from all the other esports. Like anyone can always win at the very end. Like every team always has a chance.
You got to want it the most. You got to hit your shots. So now, from competitor to new org owner, right? There's been a lot of experiences that you've had. What was the biggest thing that you sort of learned
spin the wheel.
on your journey?
Just always try and figure out. Like,
Dude, their wheel is better than mine, it seems.
Like in anything you do, like if you want to be a streamer, like what makes you different from the next guy who's just as good? Like if you want to be like a new org in esports, like what's your advantage over like TSM and Cloud9?
That's a funny one.
You gotta figure out what your advantage is, because if you go into like anything without an advantage, no one's gonna notice you. So that's the big thing.
No regrets, you know, with an A, like they say. Well, guys, that's it. This is the Sky's Toast. Better make some noise for one of the most passionate org owners here at ALGS in LA. Here supporting his team. Toast,
Moist Critical had an org and an Apex roster, which is not Moist right now. But Moist Critical had to drop that squad, that team, because of visa issues. No, nobody's playing with their own PCs. They're playing only with their own peripherals, mouse and keyboard, mouse pad. But they're not even playing with their own headsets.
For 10 teams and 30 players up on this stage, this will be the last
Also,
game
chat,
playoffs.
do you think ALG will make it into the next round? Put in your channel points. Yes, it's all sponsored. The monitors are sponsored by Alienware. I think the PCs are also Alienware PCs, right?
A heroic journey.
They have like 4080s, an i7 or i9.
I'm ready to see
14700 or 14900 KF, something like that.
The remaining 60, all of you.
These are 500 Hertz monitors, chat. 500 Hertz.
Now we do have just a little while as the players lock in. We've already got some of the legend selects going on. You should be able to see it momentarily, but with teams like LG, WM, NDY, Passion UA, North Eption hovering just on the bubble.
You want to switch to PC? You can get a decent PC for way less than that. Oh, you see all the cameras finally. Look at that. Player gallery, that looks cool. That looks so cool. Yo, they're upping the production, I really like that. Monkus, earthquake. I remember when I was in the dorm with my bro who's from Cali and told me about Apex.
Everything must be earned. It must be taken. Now take your space in the next round.
It's time to unleash devastation onto world.
Apex is great. Really, the only problem with Apex, like fatal problem, is their anti-cheat. That's like the #1 issue. They could support the creators more with like creator codes or whatever, but I mean, it's like, we can't ask for everything. Yes, this is game 6 right now, chat. This is game 6. Right now, LG is 11th. Yes, just outside of qualification. They have to perform this game. They cannot just die. They are not safe. They cannot grief anybody. They must focus.
Don't say that. I'm already starting to get a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. We always talk about that sweet, just a mastermind, 200 IQ.
Yeah, the screens for the audience, they are pretty small, yeah.
With two players like Funk and Slayer who are newer to
Can you quiet so I hear the game, please?
Maybe
Shut up.
they needed this journey throughout the lower bracket in that elimination round 1 to fight for that, to get the experience, to get comfortable being uncomfortable. But at the end of the day,
I'm uncomfortable.
There's one thing to be said. You are still in the bubble. You're still outside the top 10.
Until this game is over, nothing is for certain. We did get a look at Boogie Borders earlier. They're going to be rotating out of Countdown. They've actually been a really fascinating team.
Northception, bro. Northception literally needs like a top 3 game with
into this tournament, and right now
with many kills.
Players with a positive damage differential across
This last game must be tough for everybody.
Split 1 playoffs. Raki has really been holding it down for the team damage-wise, consistently hurting other squads more than he takes in Retribution.
11 points.
If you're in the bottom 5,
is going to be North Eption.
bro,
is the only original member of the North
you can int anybody. It's Jova for you.
In the past, picking up Yuka Predator from FC Destroy, paired alongside.
It's Timmy's in your game.
Completely changed up their style of play, and I like it. The issue is they just have not been able to find that combination that nets them into a match point final.
North Eption running up against Hao
nice
right
ARTHER.
now in 19th place. North Eption in 14th. Should one of these
Homie's wearing a mask.
Down, they will be eliminated.
And their journey will end here.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Sorry.
Shield there from the Newcastle and Arcstar, though, with ease to find that way. Taida, I've seen him clutch up some of the craziest moments, but when you start getting picked away from the distance and are already forced into a defensive nature to try and heal, here comes the scan. They're going to get the information of the locations. We immediately start maneuvering across.
It's surprising to see North Eption disengaging so hard. They do have a little bit of height to hold on to. Could have actually fought this off, but are so, I hesitate to say afraid, I'll say cautious about taking a fight, about being eliminated here.
Timmy, Rufa, and Sweet.
An incredible amount of space, and
I don't know how Rufa is like as a person, but I don't think Rufa speaks a lot of English. Could be wrong though.
Well, I'm a little nervous about what they're doing here because Yuka did pick up an initial knock onto Hao.
Chad, you can still join the prediction.
They pop Beast to the hunt, and they're using it to swing around side. Then the L-Star, we know its prowess. We know what its ability.
Thank you, Maurice. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Chat, the gamble is still on. Will LG make it into the next round? BET now.
BET now.
Picking up 2 KP so far. North Eption down to just
Chad, I gotta grab my food real quick. I gotta grab my food real quick. I'm back in 30 seconds. You can count.
By the Boogie Borders and MDY White.
I don't want to be Hal right now. Phase you, okay? Within the Bloodhound ult, we're just reeling through it. Hal, our first team to go down. They will not be continuing here in the playoffs.
MDY White looking for future kills. Might not have expected Boogie Borders to be on the other end of this, and it's a nice disengage from them. Moving up little by little in the placement. Started the game at 17, have now started to creep their way further in. TYK on the other end of this engagement, taking some shots at the fight that broke out previously. And we're seeing the south end of Fragment, the south end of Monument become the happening place in this zone.
It's one of my least favorite areas on the map to fight here, and TYK are going to look for any angles, but when you open yourself up towards the choke, where the zone was pulling, a lot of teams are going to be working their way through here. So anytime that gets delayed in this, we're expending our utility, we're using our ultimates, we're looking to bait teams out to expend them before they actually fully send. Now, North Eption, one member was able to get away, and thanks to having Newcastle locked in, that support legend will likely seek a way to craft banners and hit the regen.
LG playing this super slow, waiting for other teams to fall. I think relying on the fact that other squads are going to be getting aggressive around the map. It's already started to happen, even more so than previously, as Boogie Borders pick up a member of MDY White.
18 points for them, 32 the benchmark for 10th place as it stands. My only worry is, what is that aggression going to look like? Because for some of these squads, it has to be the best game of Apex they've ever played. MDY White has fallen. They're outside the top 10. They will not be able to make it a step further.
Well, it was just a solo. Real scary for Boogie Boarders to take, say, an unexpected amount of damage, especially when other teams should be rotating through this area. Teams like Na'Vi moving up through the south could catch Boogie Boarders off guard. But for LG, those slow players, those teams on the bubble, let's take a listen in and see how they're dealing with the pressure of Game 6.
Don't shout.
I'm batting. I can't help.
Reach
on the back.
I'm running gas.
Smoke us.
There's no freight.
Monkus.
Oh, bro, I'm dead here.
Oh, the LG listening.
I'm about to find this box.
167 seconds. No way. You counted.
We see around north and reset this game. Hey up.
Do you think the teams who won't make it will throw this last game? Well, I would say most teams are genuinely still trying.
Yep. Oh, we need to chill. Holy fuck.
And the ones that are very much at the bottom, how will they troll? They haven't won a single fight, you know? The bottom teams haven't won a single fight. They are literally just losing.
There's a team on this northern ridge. They might be fighting. Wrap left. All those nades and shit's probably the fuse team. We might just need a gas wrap them.
I found again.
Yeah, keep wrapping left.
No way, this guy was eliminated? I think they should be safe though. I think these guys should be safe.
4 men kit, 4 ranges. We see him walk out and fight these kids on the side. Get a big fuck 3 cut.
Nice answering.
Only have 1 mech in now.
Walk up.
Disguise is dead, How is dead, and MDY White is dead.
We're far away now.
You want to walk up on the center?
Yep.
I think MDY White is dead. And Heroes, How also, okay. But 2 bottom teams are eliminated and Disguise is already... I think Disguise is already guaranteed safe. It doesn't matter for them.
You want to look down and shoot him?
It doesn't matter.
In front of us, I think. In front of me.
All Passion is getting killed.
No, it's a decoy, it's a decoy, it's a decoy.
They're trading.
It's a decoy? Somebody's playing Mirage?
Maybe third from over here.
You ready to hit?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, DSG is safe anyways.
Scanning for you guys.
We see a fight the inside and it's stabilized.
They took portal.
I'm looking behind us. You guys fighting there.
Another Ray?
Up top. Almost jump on. He's one. You push him.
Oh.
Push him. I need res.
Yeah. Getting bro down. Just res.
Res right here. I have to go back.
Stopping the new team from coming.
Hit him 150 blue. Stairs, I think.
We're fine. He's outside. Batting.
Outside running.
Monkus.
He's 1 HP. 1 HP solo out here, Slayer. Oh, sweet.
Chat, is Slayer getting a lot of shit for no reason? Or Slayer like actually not a good player? Like what is happening?
It's a full team playing Mirage.
I don't know much about Slayer. I don't know much about Slayer.
I saw them fall, the swing, the reset coming through, but BRD still trying to find their way into that building elsewhere. Riddle has
Yo, BRD literally going for the Venom, no way. He died.
And it's gonna be dangerous, and BR Demons, they're going home.
Coming back for the last members, not going to work out. BR Demons, one of our 2 South American representatives, will be going home after this.
Holy.
Leaving it all up to Geared Gaming.
Holy
There's
bro.
still time, but you look at the points as they stand. LG omit tied with 32 points. The benchmark they need to
Yeah, Energy disbanded.
at least 33.
But I feel like Energy already had a lot of like... Energy already had a lot of toxic
to the regular season
interactions within the team. Geared has gotten a lot of criticism that was really like unnecessary because Geared was like playing so well. I don't know. It just wasn't meant to be.
You mentioned Riddle going down to the south, the very south end of this zone. Oxygen, yet another team who are on the bubble at 9th place right now.
Bro.
Being wrapped by Geared Gaming.
LG rotating.
That's not going to stop these squads from
The amount of teams that have to do like something crazy to rotate is actually insane. But also there's a lot of teams that are doing like random stuff. Like why are they... It really feels like a bunch of bad teams are just like holding each other out. So nobody can rotate and it will just turn into like a big shit show again.
to rotate over to the opposing choke point, that will allow them a safer place. But the job's not going to be done because even when the zone closes, there'll be just a very small area that they can wrap that with ease. TYK and Navi on the other side could run into a lot of issues if Geared chooses that path.
Now for TYK, we're highlighting them mostly because of their ability to gatekeep these squads, right? We already talked about Geared on the low ground. Nobody wants to walk through TYK in order to access the next circle, so you have to pick. Do you take this horrendous high ground fight into TYK? Do you take an evac tower if you've got one? Or do you opt into the fight with Oxygen that you just avoided?
What's our ALGS name? Always eating?
And it's going to really impact likely Oxygen the most. The other opportunity, of course, the evac tower, is going to take you into God knows what.
Well, I like where we're seeing Passion UA. The last time we had a similar zone that pulled into this, they had found themselves in a similar building as LG, as North Eption, and they fell outside the top 3 and were not able to get a lot of points. This time, with a similar zone, they're opting to play from the majority of Monument side. Their next
the only food, the only thing that I'm assassinating is my food. LG is still in, but they are not in a great spot.
They have everything to gain.
Not much space to play, and that's what's concerning me right now. Artico, for all the information they're able to gather by using crypto, isn't going to be able to fend off heroes with just one legend. They've got to watch their back.
What I don't like,
heroes wraps around Passion.
This is okay, though, because
too many teams are playing 2 tunnel vision with the zone. Nice. They need those kills. Nice. Passion UA got 3 kills. They shouldn't fear the zone. Too many teams are fearing too many zones. Oh my god.
You better have a gen right now, because if anybody sees Passion UA, nades are gonna start to fly into this card. There is no safe space.
Brother.
Gen right behind them is a great play to keep Passion in the game. As it appears, nobody's really looking at them, however. Everybody way too occupied with the squads that have jumped into low ground. Teams like C9, never to change.
Well, for teams like
yeah, because everyone that could look at Passion UA has other shit to worry about. C9 lost the player.
Over here falling to the likes of Passion UA, who need
but C9 is safe.
That they can get, and from the train cart on the high ground, we're able to take angles on NTC. But look at C9, we've got barrels down, we're hitting a res and Oxygen just on the bubble, the cusp. Everyone's looking at them. If they fall here, there's a chance that LG will be able to hop into that top 10.
Oxygen have swung back onto Geared. The fight is finally taking place, and Bane's the first one.
Ooh.
Huge swing to so much damage.
Bro. Wait. Oxygen. Oxygen might not make it. Oxygen is 11th right now.
That has been the story of
Bro. Oxygen might not make it. They might not make it.
Really great play.
They might drop out of it.
Their spot's already secured. The real concerning part here is Oxygen, who were sat in 9th place and have the chance to be jumped past over the course of the next few minutes. They have got to watch this lobby in anticipation.
This is not good.
LG on your screen, Omid tied for 32
I'm eating potatoes and fish sticks.
Themselves 2 more points to nestle into the top 10. Riddle, Oxygen, NDY, 33 points, 8th through 10th place. This is the scariest lobby I've witnessed ever.
Omid is in a game-winning spot with
the scariest lobby I've witnessed ever.
Difficult to hold on to.
Don't know about that one, but
with the Kraber, it should be all the easier. Team like LG needing to fight out of low ground has to mount your Herculean effort in order to surpass the points that Omid will be gathering in this game.
Well, this is gonna make all the difference with the rings at their back. They take down Boogie Borders.
It's not over yet, though. No way, bro. Sweet.
Sweet. One more tick of the ring could do it. Sitting on 50 HP, manages to find a little bit of safe space to play.
He shouldn't have smoked himself. Bro, what are they doing?
Slayer falls. Sweet goes immediately afterwards, and LG go down in 10th place.
That is not a safe place.
Bro, what?
North Eption, so close to being
LG might be out.
over them, so you have to keep your
LG is most likely out.
Sonya, Max Strafe, because they'll be the deciding factor.
Passion UA. Passion UA is no. Passion UA might die. Sonya died. Max Strafe died. Oh. Don't get repeat. Don't get repeat. Don't get repeat. No. Wait. No, Pathway died. Bro.
3 points, 1 point shy of making the move here for Omid in the top 10. They should feel more safe. The only team that can best this is we need a North Option win.
Omid cracking into the top 10 now. As you say, have just 2 teams behind them. 2 teams so far behind them, however.
Bro, everyone in the middle is dying in the middle.
Tom Young-kung would need to kill almost everyone in the lobby and find the win to just beat out Omid. But LG is a lot less safe, Tiff.
Bro, this is such a mid-off. It's actually insane.
I am Sweet Funk or Slayer. North Ocean has fallen. That means Luminosity may live to see another day.
Omid
Bro.
very well could stay in here. Second place should be theirs. Spotting a team in front, the WMNDY will have to push. Not as Sarah on the other side. WMNDY go on to push. Find Omid in the tunnel. There's nowhere to go, and it's all up to Blast and Lufka.
Bro.
Blast, Lufka. So much competitive history between the duo that is left standing on your screen. So many eliminations. 6 to boot. Wingman comes out. They send a WMNDY out of our lobby, and they turn their attention forward.
Tom Young-kung, the last team
Navi's already saved.
that could somehow, with a
Navi can only grief other people.
up against Nodus Vincere and Geared. TYK risk it all. They go for Geared, but they're losing so much of Asia's health on the way.
TYK, a last-ditch effort. They made a historic run, but only have 2 eliminations, and Dexter has fallen.
Bro.
With Rena finding that knock, it's almost sealed the deal for TYK. They should be falling out, but every team playing patiently. Geared, searching for another win in the elimination.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea who's gonna make it.
Very first of the series.
Na'Vi want that. Na'Vi need that, but TYK need every elimination and more. And for now, Geared, they send over straight onto TYK.
Bro, Geared is aggressive. Geared is so aggressive. I like that.
I can't believe they got this, but Geared aren't committing just yet. Na'Vi are the ones going much harder. It's giving Geared the opportunity to wrap up onto them from the high ground.
Navi wins this for free.
Go down. The
3W.
3v3 starts ticking into
Unless
Na'Vi still hold height.
Geared never lost a player.
On the low ground with an evac tower, and we cannot forget Tim.
Matafe is a little bit too far away. Matafe is a little bit too far away.
Your eyes, the turbocharged Havoc has been a nemesis this season, knowing
They know they're just a duo. Panic died. He got shredded. He got shredded. One in the potato. That one wasn't a good one. Bro.
This is one more step closer to Matafe.
Chat. Chat. Oh my god, no way. No way. ALG made it with one single. Oh my god! 33 points for Passion UA. 33 points for Oxygen. 33 points for Riddle Order. And 10th for ALG. That is crazy.
Another chance to fight for their tournament lives and for a spot in the finals. Na'Vi are one of them, but they're going to be joined by so many others. Omid, in fact, clinching their spot in that game.
Bro.
The performance that had my heart pounding the hardest.
For those whose journey ends here and goes home, our hearts go out to you. Thank you so much for bringing us all of your skills, everything that you've worked so hard for.
These are the teams that didn't make it.
May your journey continue on again.
Now, with that,
one NA team didn't make it, and one EU team didn't make it.
Geared Gaming really showed up this
wow.
South America.
1 KP. You know what's crazy? I don't remember what team that was. But earlier somebody tried to grab a banner and they got that one random kill. They got that one random kill extra. They only have 2 kills. That is insane. They only got this one extra kill.
For the final time this weekend.
That is
Yes,
so
we have
insane.
10 teams home. It is not an easy time for those
Bro,
teams
ALG
that
made
did
it
not
with
make the
1
cutoff
point.
into elimination bracket
That
number 2, but
is
that
it was
is
Boogie.
the threat of ending up in
Bro,
elimination
if Boogie
bracket
didn't
one after
try
the
to
group
go for the
stage,
banner,
it is real.
ALG would have also not made it, and then it would have. So, just to explain, let's say LG had 33 points. In that case, it would have been between Riddle, Order, and Oxygen. But Riddle Order has 1 more kill, but they have the same placement, so Riddle Order would have been the one who made it. Because it's first who has the most placement kills, the best placement, and if they have the same placement, it's who has more kills.
Elimination bracket 2. Once again, to reiterate, it's a fantastic start and something to at least paint some potential threats as we look towards our next elim round. After
If they had 33 points, they would not have made it because their placement is worse.
Success for the South American region that we had not
The best placement is always first priority, and then it's kills.
I'm a little bit sad, but they
That is
still
crazy.
placed high in second with 57 points.
That is crazy.
Representing a lot of that openness that we started talking about early on in the broadcast that gave them their strategy to at least send them high alongside the rest.
And then I want to mention Na'Vi and Wonton.
Yeah, Northampton didn't make it. This is so sad.
Factor, but a little slow the past 2 days. They finally show up today, a really strong set, and then
Yes.
Na'Vi, when we talk
Soon we are about to see
they finished well in EMEA so many times.
Aurora,
Able to make it out of elim
Dark
round
Zero,
one. They finally do it, and they
TSM, Fnatic,
I'm happy to see
Virtus
more
Pro.
EU representation as well with Omid coming in, but also WMNDY staying strong. They have showed a strong performance throughout
Next
the whole
game might be
tournament, in my
sooner
opinion.
than in 40.
A little bit short.
It might be
Keep
45
back up
minutes.
right again, but you know what? I have to root for my
Let's see,
boys
when does it
Cloud9,
start?
having repping that myself in a LAN. Always happy.
11:30.
Today being,
Yeah, like
you know,
50 minutes.
these guys also came through.
Next game
I've
starts
seen
in 50
teams
minutes.
adapt really well so far. A little bit iffy though, because you know they adapted to
Holy.
this lobby. Can they adapt to the next one? Remains to be seen.
Holy
And they will
guacamole.
have more to play with and play for. Teams on the other side of things, though, obviously Oxygen Esports. We had picked that Jayhawk as well. Did not make it. It was just 1 point that separated them. We need to
Damn.
go back into match 6 to see how that transpired.
No, you
getting
lost
to
all your
that moment.
points.
But Passion UA, another big story. Max Strafey finally getting to land.
Why is
just
it Max
barely
Strafey?
missing out on that chance to go to finals, but a valiant effort. Jayhawk, walk us through
Nice try for
somehow
Max Strafe.
that final circle of some of the disappointments, but also why it worked out in the favor overall of Geared and these top squads to take.
Yeah, we get one of these zones that's just south of Monument and Fragment, and there's not a lot of playable space early, so we saw as the ring started to close, there's a lot of teams on the
It's crazy how many teams are using the bank smoke for healing up. I feel like that's bait though. I feel like that's bait with the bank smoke healing you, because essentially you're gonna waste your bank smoke for something like for a spot that you shouldn't use. Hello Dash Slays. No, TSM will play in the winner's bracket. They will play in 45 minutes. TSM went home, good one. No. TSM will play in 45 minutes.
A clutch fight over Icicles to push them through. And in the end game, like I talked about with Na'Vi in style, they come out, they get this big win, holding the height against Geared, and they're going through.
Yo!
Graceful. You mentioned it so many times.
Khalifa Wiz,
Just get 6 points
thank you for the
each
follow.
game. Well, they got 34, they got 4 and 1, but basically 6 across the board. And they
Good
were
one,
able to
Maelstrom.
survive just barely.
Good one.
Not what you want to do, though, going into elimination bracket 2.
Yeah, you really don't want to leave it up to like one big game, because when you
Yes.
have like,
Now the real question is, who is gonna make top 10? Chat, who is gonna make top 10?
We had a bad map. Can we turn it around on this map?
Yeah.
And you really don't want to leave it up to that last game. But as we could also see, that fire under them, some teams needed that, and they pulled through just in the end, just in the nick of time, right? Even right on the mark at 1 point.
Maybe just to remind you of why you're here in the first place. Sweet, you know he knew it was do or die in terms of calling that wrap around in zone, making it through the
Bro, that
pressure
is
from
crazy.
demons, fighting Northampton in that
How they
building,
like barely
getting
made
down
it.
and then getting Punk back up and doing it again.
I want to talk about a mid though real
Can
quick
I be
before
honest,
we move
though?
on there. A huge shout out to them. People forget that before this series,
A lot of people are saying, oh, controller is so OP, controller is so good, controller is so strong. But like, I'm watching so many controller players, and they kind of look bad. Like, they genuinely look bad.
especially from the edge, as you were pointing out, Graceful.
I mean, there's also very bad MK players, kind of like, you know, underperforming. But like,
well, the world of Apex Legends has traveled to North America for the split.
I don't know. I think your input really doesn't matter. You just gotta play properly.
It is all South America. Yeah, that is the
Just hit your shots. Oh, nice.
LA, what up? I am here with Panic from Geared Gaming.
Peeps is such a vibe.
Absolute insane
Peeps is such a vibe.
You guys won the series. Before the SLAN, there was a lot of talk that the other regions outside of NA and EU wouldn't do too well. That's not the case. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that coming from South America is very hard, performing well in a LAN, but we did it. We did it. We have to play well in losers too.
Bro, how old is this guy?
But I think we're capable of doing good.
There's a lot of young people in the scene.
It's crazy how
it's crazy.
ALGS is a global event, right? You have players from all over the world. Who is the toughest team to take a 3v3 against?
I think probably
Dark Zero.
Alliance.
Alliance.
Yeah, or Dark Zero. Dark Zero is not losing any fight.
Yep, and outside of their, you know, gun skills, what makes them the toughest teams to go up against?
Talking about guns, probably they are pretty good in long range, so you can really get close to them and fight them. Good, yeah.
I mean, their mechanical talent
32, 31,
insane.
good one.
So
good on
you
you,
told me before the interview that your family, your whole entire family is watching. What do you want to say to
Yeah,
them?
the second group usually finishes around 3 a.m.
For the crowd here.
Chad, if you want to get snacks, if you want to get drinks, if there's anything you want to get right now, this is the time. We have 45 minutes till the winners bracket will start. The winners bracket will be very interesting because we will have Dark Zero, we will have Fnatic, Virtus Pro,
Shout out to South
TSM,
America. Shout out
07.
to you guys in the crowd. Casters, take it away.
I'm boozing it up.
Thank you, Peeps. Panic
Yeah.
from Geared Gaming. Congratulations yet again on making it out and thriving in our Elimination Bracket 1. But Elimination Bracket 2 is upon us later on in the day. You will see Geared Gaming, Panic, and the rest of the squads you just watched there. But in a moment,
Oh,
we
he's
have
18.
more to discover.
Giga
That's
Chad.
right. Who will be going into our match point finals on Sunday? We are about to find out. Coming up today in just a little bit at 2:30 Pacific time.
That is crazy.
We're going to be going straight ahead into our winners bracket. That's
Yep,
where the
in 45
conversation
minutes.
of Can Dark Zero continue their historic record-setting one of over 240 points in the group stage
Yes.
and do it against the
Also,
best
Clara
teams
is
that
about to
perform
do a meet and
alongside
greet.
them. Aurora, Alliance, TSM,
Clara's about to do a meet and
all
greet, guys.
that coming up in
Pop
just
champ.
45 minutes, so do not go anywhere. Also, if you want to follow us on Play Apex Esports to keep in touch with everything that we're doing, make sure to do that on X and, of course, twitch.tv/PlayApex. That's it for right now. Go
Hooray.
take a little bit of a break. We will be right back, though, with the winners bracket.
Be
We'll send
right
10
back.
teams to Sunday. You
Yep.
don't want to miss it.
Clara, Bree, and Asta will have a meet and greet. If you are in LA, I don't know how to finish the line. Lulu will also have a meet and greet, yes. Poggers. Where are they doing the meet and greet? I think it says in the tweet, right? It doesn't say where. Wait, where is... I have no idea. That's actually a good question. I have no idea. In LA. Hey, Silent. Yeah, Oxygen died. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be somewhere in the arena, Smile. Smash. Nice. Wild chat. I think it's time to show y'all who is about to play, huh? Who is about to play next? These are the teams that are playing in 43 minutes. We have Dark Zero with Sykes, Zero and Jen Burton. Pog. With Aurora. With Impulse, OG Rain and Hardeki. Pog. With Alliance. With Harkis, Effect and Unlucky. Whoa. Fnatic with Luke, Yuka and Satuki. Wasn't Satuki the crazy guy with the insane amount of damage? Then we have Reject Winity, Elevate, Virtus Pro. Sharky used to play for Dark Zero, by the way. Sharky used to play for Dark Zero. SSG, Phony, Frax and Zainu. Then we have Furia. His Watson is not playing in Furia. Instead we have Madness, Keon and Vaxlon. Vaxlon is the replacement basically. We have not Moist, which is Moist. With Guild, who used to be in Energy, playing along with Sweet and Nathan, Pog. Then we have Serenity. Hooray. Where's the music? Oh, that's awkward. 07 with Nax, Gnaski and Amphi. Hooray. TSM with, you know, the usual ones. Raps, Imperial High and Verhalst. Then we have Liquid Alienware, which is the old LG roster, but LG dropped this roster. Currently Liquid Alienware for Sweet, Slayer and Funk, who just qualified barely with 1 point for the second round of Losers Bracket. Then we have Legend Gaming with Easy Flash Kids, Koiful and Player K. Koiful is their last minute stand-in, I think, or like replacement. Koiful is like one of the best mechanical controller players. At least that's his reputation. Then we have Made in Heaven with Taxington, Arctic and Cinetic and Linksa as a stand-in. Then we have 2 Rats and 1 controller. Complexity. Red Rams, who is gonna be contesting TSM, by the way, at Lightning Rod. And Crazy Raccoon. Hooray. These are all the teams. So yeah, that's going to be one stacked lobby. That's going to be one stacked lobby. A lot of people that I'm really excited to watch play. Yeah, there's going to be contests. And loads of passion. Yeah. Yep. For anybody who missed what just happened, where are we? Bracket stage, losers round 1. This is who made it just right now. LG made it, Heroes made it, Disguised made it with It's Timmy. Cloud9 made it. Mandy made it. Omen made it. 1 Ton Dumpling made it. Navi made it. Kinotrope Gaming made it. And Geared made it. These 10 people, these 10 squads are going to play against the worst 10 players, squads, who are about to play in 39 minutes. So now we'll get 6 games of winners bracket, and whoever's in the top 10 will go straight to finals, and the bottom 10 will have to play losers round 2. I would love to see TSM and Dark Zero clash. Dark Zero has not lost a singular fight. Dark Zero has not lost a singular fight, chat. Just saying. Arthur, have you seen Naughty vs Lifeline? No, I have not. Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip? Any clippers? Yeah. LG made a top 10. Crazy. Crazy.
Thank you, EA, for
Pog. We get a video for in between. Oh, it's in the tweet. Pause champ. Mute. Pause champ. Full screen. Oh, the good old Twitter quality. Bruh. What's that quality? Oh yes, we watched that. We watched that. Yes, we watched that. Oh. I didn't see his rage though. Oh. He's like, fuck, lifeline. Whoa, profanities.
No, dude. No, dude. No, dude, he's tweaking out.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
That's good.
Crazy.
For an airport, it's pretty solid.
Austin, United States of America, Tokyo. Chat, I have a question though. Should we watch the official broadcast mainly, or should we now really hardcore watch our favorites, which is TSM, Aurora, Dark Zero, who else? Watch the official one still. Face it is dog shit, so 50-50. Yeah, the problem is the official live stream is missing so much action, which is really frustrating, and you don't get the players' reactions and comms. And sadly, you can't really control it properly. We tried in many ways, but face it is always freezing the moment you close it, no matter how you toss and turn it.
It's definitely bigger than your average American burger. This thing is massive.
The cheese spilling over.
That was an American flag.
It was crazy. You know, the American flag for all this cheese that we got going on.
I didn't see the American flag. We would pick the one.
Bro, I'm lucky I just ate. I would be drooling right now. I still am drooling, not gonna lie. I could eat more. Dude, lately I have like a lot of hunger in me. I swear, if we started working out, I could be eating unhinged. I could be eating unhinged. Just eat as much as I want, and we just gain weight. We grow big. Because we're skinny. We are skinny. Really darling. What's this video about? I don't get it right now. Are they just like flexing good food on us? Are they just flexing food? It's the Japan tournament. Bullseye. Oh, never mind. Scanned. Thank you, Nix. Here we have the contest map for the next set. So, okay, we will definitely watch TSM's POV in the beginnings. We will definitely watch the TSM POVs. Then we have Furia versus SRN. But I think we're gonna watch the TSM contest every time. And on World's Edge, we could watch 07 for the contest. Nobody's taking Fragment, but they're contesting for Monument. There is no way, right? Not the Furia contest. I think the TSM contest is more interesting, no? Don't you think? If his Watson was still playing, I would probably say I would like to see his Watson, but he's not inferior, so. Virtus Pro is in Devastated. SSG is Launchpad. Let's zoom in a little bit. You have a headache from the beer? Aurora is in C-Note Cave. Dude, Aurora is in C-Note Cave and they always grab both cars and then they just drive around and they pick up all the cash. But they have Dark Zero nearby. Do you guys think Dark Zero will hard focus Aurora? Or will everyone just do their own thing? Dude, this corner looks so stacked. The whole outside ring. Look at that. TSM, 07, Furia, Alliance, Fnatic, Dark Zero, Aurora. Smile. And then we have Moist and Virtus Pro. It's like a little upside down smiley. Dark Zero would destroy them? Probably. I haven't seen many Aurora versus Dark Zero fights. I haven't seen them. A year ago, Dark Zero and Aurora were contesting in Harvester. Bro, Aurora did not get to play the game. Aurora did not get to play the game. But I would say that's literally like the controller advantage for contest. I'm rooting for not Moist, I think. So are you not rooting for Moist? I am confused. What do you mean silent? Kidding. Good one, Arthur. If not Moist, then who? Where's Moist landing? MST. Oh, there. Coastal Camp. Wait, they get Coastal Camp and Echo? Jesus, they will be stacked. They will be stacked. Arthur got me on the Aurora train. I can't root for anybody else now. Bro, you can say what you want. Aurora is a European team, triple MNK, playing Lifeline, different than anybody else with their strategy. Like, they're a hard edge team. They're a hard edge team and they're doing so well. They are so entertaining to watch. They haven't won a single game though. That's funny, isn't it? They have not won a single game. That is the crazy part. That is the crazy part. Ba, 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 ba.
Now for some Zaza in Japan. That funky smell to it, you know? Real earthy.
Chad, we have an interesting statistic to look at. We have an interesting statistic to look at. Cheating in ranked numbers. Cheating in ranked numbers. Cheating in Apex Ranked has reached an all-time high in Season 20. Both the pros and the casuals are experiencing floods of cheaters in their games. What seemed like a promising season to save Apex quickly turned into a nightmare. Instead of another rant about cheaters, let's examine the data from the bans issued in Season 20 from the 14th of February until the 3rd of May 2024. We will focus solely on the Master and Apex Predator ranks, as these are the only tiers where we can accurately track the banned players. How many Masters and Preds were banned this season? A total of 2,177 players were banned in Season 20. Those players were Masters or held the Apex Predator rank at the time of the ban. Among them, 898 were Preds, while 1,279 were Masters. At the time of writing this post, there are 5,050 Masters and Preds. This means that 30% of players who made it to Masters or Pred this season have been banned. 30% have been banned, not cheating. Banned. That doesn't include people that are still cheating or that are getting boosted and all that kind of crap. 30%. 30%. How many bans were handed out per day? On average, 28 players were banned each day, with the most bans in one day being 141, beginning of April. You know what's crazy? When I was playing with Lulu and Matt, we had like consecutive 5, 6 bans per game. Not everyone was Masters or Pred, but like, do you know what I mean? These stats only count for the Masters and Preds players that got banned. But think about all those people who were banned in silver, bronze, platinum, gold, diamond, that were cheating or boosting or trying to like cheat for themselves, right? What about the account level of the banned players? The average account level was 550. 550. Look, bro, some people are literally in the 2000s. Do you see this? Do you see this stuff? 500 is like finishing your first prestige. So there is like a bunch of accounts that are like in the 3rd prestige or in the 2nd prestige, like deep, playing thousands of hours in Apex, and their account, they probably have like many heirlooms as well, and they get banned. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Takeaways. The prevalence of cheaters in the game has reached unprecedented levels. 30% of players who have made it to Master or Pred this season have been banned. Those are only the people who use the cheats themselves. Which begs the questions. Every team has 3 players. How many have been boosted by them and still remain their rank with no consequences? That literally means, dude, with 30% getting banned, that technically means every team has like 1 player boosting. Theoretically. Every team that is playing at all times has like 1 cheater who was like boosting and then got banned. Banned for cheating. Yes, these are all just accounts that got banned for cheating. What is the extent of cheating per game, per team and game? At the highest levels, at the highest level, cheaters are being banned. However, the data suggests that the bans are manual and in most cases are late. Half of the banned accounts are above level 500. Half of the accounts are above level 500. You gotta be beyond ass to cheat in a battle royale. No, there's a lot of people that are pretty fucking good at the game. Sorry for the profanity, but yeah. Disclaimer, it is important to note that the information presented here is sourced from unofficial channels, specifically an unofficial Discord bot and the ALS, Apex Legends status website, neither of which are affiliated with EA or Respawn. Therefore, the accuracy of the data may vary. The TLDR really is, this is the most accurate data that we can get as plebs, but the data is accurate, right? In other words, it could be way more. But this is what we can catch in Masters and Pred lobbies. That is insane. That is insane. What do they mean by manual ban? If somebody gets banned, it means a person has to manually review somebody's account and then they are banning them by hand, by clicking the button like, oh yeah, definitely something suspicious, boom. It's something that EA anti-cheat is not catching. That's what manual means. Automatic bans are usually caught by EA anti-cheat, but it's probably like just you googling for Apex Legends cheats, you don't know what the first thing, boom, you get banned by EA anti-cheat. That is crazy. I wanna send that Reddit post to Lulu and Matt, because that is insane. That is insane. If you solo queue, you have a 50% chance that one of your teammates are cheating. Yes, pretty much. I mean, I have been solo queuing a lot this season, and I either got like hella racist people or sexist people, incredibly toxic people, people that were like cheating or like actual bots. There was no in between. There was literally no in between. It is very sad this season to be solo queuing. It is very sad to cheating. To be playing this season. Wait, that sentence made no sense. You're very likely to get a cheater in your... It's very miserable to solo queue in Apex Legends because you run into cheaters. Jesus.
It was a tough battle. Very tough battle against a skilled champion. Keep going, because your balloons popped like right.
What is crazy? What is crazy? 30% of all Masters and Preds that reached, you know, that highest rank this season got banned, right? 30% got banned in the highest rank.
I'm brand new.
But that doesn't even count the platinums and diamonds and golds that are cheating in those Pred lobbies.
It's fun.
It was so fun. Super fun. As a
Verhalst has some beef with Hal. Wait, what?
Because you're just like, I don't know, you're like sprinting long
Is this Kendo? I don't know what this is called. I hope they explain.
So exhausting.
Your shouting was good, actually.
Who are you rooting for, Arthur? I'm not gonna lie, I want Aurora to win.
I think it was really fun. It looks way harder than...
Because they're like doing really good and people want them to do well. But they're still somewhat underdogs. Aurora are still underdogs.
Like it's so tight, so it's harder to breathe. But it's really fun. I definitely recommend like trying it once for sure. Like if anyone's ever in Japan. We're getting a private room, I guess, because
they're getting a private room.
And it's an absolute privilege to be with TSM players in Japan, in Tokyo today. So today we started off with the Apex Legends Museum, and now we're at a yakiniku restaurant.
I'm hoping DSG can get their act together. Yeah, DSG is another team, but man, they haven't showed a single game of absolute flawless gameplay. They have a lot of hiccups.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out in undisclosed location.
We usually like go to the gym and stuff like that, like work out. But I don't know. He likes to read books.
Dude, Dark Zero is literally dominating.
We meet up with a lot of Apex people too.
Yeah, we go to like dinners. There's Japanese barbecue in Texas, so we sometimes do that too. With, like,
Bro, the Japanese barbecue was so good.
Yeah.
Clara invited me to Japanese barbecue.
Gym, Japanese barbecue.
That's where we met Kai. Kai sometimes in the stream.
Apex every day.
And man, it was so delicious. It was so delicious. Oh, look at the meat. Jesus.
Obviously the win, but also just do good at Dark Zero.
You're a Rams fan at heart? Rams is definitely interesting. The way they have been contesting TSM, like they're fighting very thoughtful. They're not like rushing anything. They're not like the kind of team that is like pushing mid TTV. I don't care who asked.
Maybe just go for winning every land.
Have a good night, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Have a good night.
What do you think of that?
Huh?
What do you think of the food?
I was gonna say that's a fact.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a fact.
We're at the breakfast buffet in the hotel. You should
Bro, all they talk about is food. I am jealous. There's no way they're talking so much about food.
Our first hotel is like way worse than this, but yeah, I think we have pretty much free day today. We have like 30 minutes of rehearsal at like 1 or 2
Is it true that the next occasion is in Texas? Or were they joking on the B stream? Oh, I have no information about the official next LAN. Yo, Jam Cloy. No, Jam KLOL.
I literally left my key in the door. I put it in the door.
Thank you for the follow.
They put a note under my door and said, "Hey, you left your key in the door. We brought this from office. I have to go grab it."
Jesus Christ.
I fell asleep instantly though. When I
How do you even do that?
Bro, I was so tired.
Bro, you should have seen, like, you missed out last night. You should have came out. Bro, we went to like a sushi place like close by. And somehow, like, we were all like just drinking like sake and like beer, like we were getting just like drunk.
Yep.
And somehow Tempo ordered soup, right?
Good soup.
And he gave him everything but the soup. Like, you know how, like, let's say you make a chicken noodle soup, you get like noodles and the chicken, but there's no like water. That's literally what they gave him. I was actually dying. Like,
Wait, what? How do you get a soup without the water? Jesus.
Right now, Winter Edition 2024.
They kept saying Galveston. Galveston? Where's Galveston? Oh shit, that looks cool. Dude, that's like a legend banner frame. Well, it's actually so sick. But where are the Pred badges, bro? Like ramen powder? I don't know.
Hal's been recommending this Kobe beef place. He's been praising it for the last few months almost. So I'm really looking forward to trying out this Kobe beef. Heard great things about it. So it's definitely one of the biggest things I came here to do. This time around,
Bro, I'm still blown away by the statistics on how many people have been caught cheating, because 30% have been caught. Now, if you think about a Pred lobby, right? If you think about a Pred lobby, there are 60 players. 30% have been banned for cheating that are in Masters and Pred. In a Pred lobby are also some diamonds sometimes platinums in rare occasions, and a lot of times these people are cheating too. Which literally means statistically, out of 60 people, there is 20 people cheating, which basically means there is one cheater in every team that have been banned. But then take away all the pros from the statistics, which are like a couple hundred, if you like collect all the regions together. What is happening? Bro, it's actually insane. The amount of cheaters in ranked is actually insane. Statistically, you literally have a cheater in every team. No, 20 is not a lot, not maybe 10. We literally opened the Reddit post. I'm convinced that this is true. Not every cheater is going to be hardcore aimbotting, exposing them cheating. Some will be like walling, maybe a little bit like, you know, extra aim assist.
What's up, guys? Yeah, basically.
That is 100%. That is so accurate.
At the station.
It is so accurate. It's actually unbelievable. I don't call walling for hacks. Okay, buddy. Okay. Now cheating in Apex is out of control. Good one, Evan. Let's all go to console. Yeah, and let's 9-man. It at least gives you a chance to fight. Yeah, but these guys should never even be in the Pred lobbies, you know? Bro, they're just... Bro, this is 45 minutes of them showing food. You know why they do this? If you're at the venue right now and you're sitting there thinking like, oh, I'm not so hungry, you know? They're now drowning in their own saliva. They're right now drowning in their own saliva. Being like, man, you know what? I'm gonna get some food. I'm very curious on how the venue food is.
Thing wasn't budget. The trap. Scary.
And I was young.
Why do we say TSM and not TISM? TISM is way easier to say. No way, Big E with the singing. You don't like Asian food? There is no way, Maurice. Saying you don't like Asian food is like it's like saying that you don't like coffee or croissants. There is no way. There's no way that you don't like dumplings or sushi or udon soup. There is so many good things. There is so many good things. I literally just scratched. I didn't even scratch the surface. Maurice sounds like someone who only eats hamburgers. There is no way, Maurice. I'm telling you, never had good Asian food. There is no way. You hate sushi? Bro, everyone that says that they hate sushi, I just don't believe they had good sushi.
We're at the Apex Asia Festival.
I just don't believe it.
Venue. Gotta get our makeup
Also,
on.
sushi is not even 1% of all the foods that you can have.
They insist.
We're in the maker room. You get pretty.
What about teriyaki chicken?
You need it? No. I bet like less than 30 seconds. Watch.
There is so much good stuff. Ramen, fried rice.
I got the kit jacket yesterday.
Pho. Pho is really good. Yes, pho is insane. Pho is insane. I just don't believe you, Maurice. I just don't believe you.
We're here, baby, with the B stream. We're waiting to get onto the stage or the introduction of the tournament. So we're chilling backstage right now.
What I don't understand is like the tournament in Japan, no one was allowed to stream. Dude, but the cosplays were insane. Do you see those? Look at Catalyst. Look at Catalyst and Octane.
About to go out on stage, get a couple wins real quick.
I think TSM is my favorite. Yeah, Maurice, tell us what you like. I feel judged for saying that I don't like Asian food. I don't like it. I don't want to be sorry for that. I think what we're all saying is we just don't believe that you had good food. We just don't believe that you had good Asian food. I like Italian food or French food. I believe you, Maurice. But I don't believe you that you had like... I just don't think you experienced the good stuff. Hooray. French food.
Takes the W here, man. GG's. Well played.
No, Asian food and Indian food is like... It obviously it overlaps maybe a little bit, but... Chow mein is like having some spaghetti.
I love the sweatshirt. Nice to meet you. I love that.
Asian includes all of Asia. Yeah, but like... I would still say people differentiate that.
What are you doing?
My best friend is Italian. Russia is also Asian, but the food is not too good. I had plenty of good Russian food. I had some plov. I had a bunch of good soups.
We saw a lot of signs out in the crowd, like spelling out like.
There is good food in every region, in every country. There is good food everywhere in the world.
They're back there talking about emotions. I don't know what's going on.
Pelmeni, yeah. Pelmeni are really delicious. Yeah. Dude, Chad, I was in Belarus in 2016 or 17. I think in winter 2016 to 2017, yes.
Good. Just got up though.
And I also like really delicious food in Belarus. Really delicious food.
Yeah.
Oh man. man, right next to the enemy. That allows for some sabotage.
Why is Big E's hair so oily? Does he have some rosemary oil in his hair?
We're here for them to take the anger off of me. On me, I guess.
Oh, Polish pierogi are also delicious.
Before the tournament.
Ready for a camera guy. We're gonna punch this thing as hard as I can. Hopefully I don't miss.
I'll have some naan. Tikka masala. They probably showered. Potentially. Give me butter chicken.
I love you too.
Hey, he's taken. Hey. Hey. Every right now. Hello, CC. Hope you're doing well. Let the man have fun. Word.
On scan.
Yeah, this tournament should have been held online. Like, not held online, but like streamed online. Nothing of that was like streamed by the players themselves.
Uh-oh, and here it is, a 2v3 for TSM.
Yeah, I think TSM won this.
No. Oh my god! And you will regret turns to you will not regret.
Any steps counters? Apex Legends Asia Festival.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Oh yeah, baby.
the cosplays in Apex Legends Asia, like at the festival, they looked so amazing. Have we seen any cosplays here in LA? Have there been any like crazy cosplays? I didn't see anybody. Why didn't they invite Dark Zero? I don't know. I need the same energy from them. Yo.
Happy Rastom.
Happy. See, thank you so much for the 8 months. Seriously. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bro, what is that quality? True. True. TSM. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm not here as often as I want to be, but happy to support when I can. Cici, I'm happy that you're here whenever you can be here. Don't feel bad. Yo, chat, individual subs count 4+. Arthur gets a better split, 60-40 if he reaches 100 individual subs for 2 more months. That is true. That is true, chat. If we reached oh, I gotta tell myself to shut up in a second. Oh, saved. If we get 100 subs again this month,
Japan, I love you guys.
and then in June as well, we're gonna get a 60-40 split. Hooray. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? We reached it last month. Surely we'll reach it this month again, right? Any subscribers?
I just want to stay in my room. Oh, we need food.
We need food.
Oh my god. Team solo mid. Oh, no longer TSM. It's like some 3 sexy men. Some shit. Yeah.
But that is very true. Individual subs, especially tier 2s and tier 3s, especially tier 3s, they help me a shit ton. Because tier 3s literally count as 6 5 or 6. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. The count is 5 or 6 individual subs. Hooray.
That's incredible.
Oh, TSM was the only non-Asian team?
It's a good trip.
Isn't our planet kind of crazy?
Can't really go back to the ground now.
Imperial High has a bit of similarity to Miss Bean.
Nothing.
Okay.
Peace, nothing. Just can't wait to grind.
Okay.
Go back to the
Oh yeah, Alliance was also there. Hey Graminator. Hello.
Our work trip has finally over been done and rest and finally chill a little bit.
Oh, you saw Mickey?
Little competition. This was a hard
Yes, chat. 3 more minutes.
We barely made it out
And
alive.
we will see the winner's bracket. Hooray. TSM is about to contest
10 was a lot of fun.
Red Rams again.
Now it's time to go back though and grind for ALGS.
Oh, ice cream sounds amazing. Oh, TSM is like, you can like barely see the TSM logo. Do you see that? Oh. Awkward silence, never mind. You just had some ice cream as well? Ooh. Get some deodorant. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Smelling all sweaty sometimes isn't that bad. It gets disgusting though if sweat is like older than a day. Then it's disgusting. But if you're like working out at the gym, or you know you have like a long day at work, listen, it's okay to sweat. It's okay to smell for a little bit. But for longer than one day, take a shower, bro. Take a shower, bro. The winner's bracket is about to start, chat. Hooray. Okay, I wanted to come back, but now I'm reconsidering. Why are you reconsidering? What is wrong with you? You gotta let that smell simmer. Okay, buddy. I saw that, Maurice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No. The winner now will not be the winner for the whole tournament. Let me explain. I'm glad you asked. Right now, we finished the losers round 1. These are the 10 teams that are going to play against the worst 10 teams in what is about to happen in winner's bracket. This is the winner's bracket. These teams are going to play right now. This is where we are at. If you are going to be in the top 10 in this current winners round, which is about to start, if you're in the top 10, you will go straight to the finals, which are tomorrow, with extra points. If you get first place, you get 10 points. If you're second, you get like 9. If you're third, you get 8, and so on. Because the final round is match point system. But if you're in the bottom 10, you have to play 6 more games against the 10 best teams from losers bracket, which is LG, where is it? Which is LG, Geared Gaming, Kinotrope, Navi, Wonton, all these people, all these teams. So right now, it only matters on like who goes straight to the finals versus who has to play another set of 6 rounds. Yeah. I hope that made sense. I hope everybody understands. Right now, it doesn't matter that Dark Zero has literally 100 more points than second place. It doesn't matter. Dark Zero just showed that they're absolutely dominating. But it's still in everybody's hand to become a finalist and to win the LAN. It's in everybody's hands still. Well, almost. 10 teams already got sent home. 10 teams got sent home.
Mr. J. Beebs, John Larson, a designer for the Legends team. You've known him across.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that the points start at 0 for the winner's bracket. Correct.
John, it's so great to have you with us today, and thanks for taking the time on the desk, my man.
Group stage, you only look like a gear, chat, if you are, you know, farming.
Well, it's gonna be a
Did you see
blast. I wanna
Clara?
give you a shout. I'm sure
I have a dumb question. So, this is LAN, which means playoffs. So how many playoffs do we have? And how do you get into the championship? That's not a dumb question. That's a very relevant question. There's always two splits. There's always two splits, and I think like the best teams out of like all the splits get into the championship. That's like the TLDR question. But don't quote me. Don't quote me. Yes, there is 2 playoffs, and the best teams from both playoffs play in the championship, usually. I think that's the TLDR. There is no tripods. Tripods did not qualify.
But in terms of solos, what was the thought process of bringing that back? Because we've got a Sunday show match with creators, and there's also this...
Yeah, I think top 10 from each... I think top 10 from each split qualifies.
At the end of the day, we just like
plus another 10 teams can qualify, right? Or something like that.
You know, we like listening to feedback all
There's
the
like
time.
more teams. There's more than 20 teams in champs.
Improves on a lot of friction points that we had the first time around. So it's not going to be the same sort of solos. I think we added some features that will remove a lot of the frustration around third-party rates or getting a frustrating drop or having to manage healing economy. So it's just going to feel a little more dynamic. And
Championship is also going to be like a whole system, Maurice, because it's more than 20 teams.
It is very exciting what you guys have done. I think this is going to take for sure, but of course you will be...
What is Tripods? Tripods is the team that had Nick Merckx, Gent, and who was the third?
I'm actually now not going to play. I'm going to be hosting that, but that's okay.
Yes.
You didn't need it anyways. I don't need to, you know,
it was the old Nick Merckx team. And Deeds, correct.
Probably.
Nick Merckx, Deeds, and Gent.
But we're going to have the first showdown. It's going to be fun. And John, I'm sure you guys are going to be around in the crowd. There's some more respawn devs.
After they didn't qualify,
going to be here watching and seeing
Nick Merckx said that he is
I forgot to bring my controller today, but I want to check out that
retiring from Pro Apex.
Really the opportunity that we have set up this time to get more people
I'm not gonna lie,
involved on these
you may disagree with this comment, but Nick Merckx was a big content creator that could have given a lot of new eyes to Apex, that could have brought a lot of kind of like
and you know, it's
new air into Apex,
being in the crowd, being with the players, understanding what they want.
but he's gotten quite a bit into controversy, and yeah, he didn't qualify either.
But let's turn our heads towards what just occurred, Glitter, because you know we had a huge elimination round. We sent 10 teams home, but 10 teams still alive.
Yeah,
Arthur, maybe you could pin a community games message for tomorrow. Chat, by the way, if you haven't joined my Discord yet, tomorrow before the LAN, we will do community games. Hooray! Tomorrow we are going to do community games, so make sure to be there or be square.
That have to go home
Yeah.
here today, but let's start talking about what we
Yeah.
saw, because in the first 2 matches, it was literally the story of Kinotrope. I mean, talk about a strong opener. They start not
Join
only
the
with this win
Discord,
here
what
in
are
the
you
first
doing?
match, knocking out here gaming, but then going into match number 2, run it back and do it again. And they really wanted to make sure that they were going to solidify their shot at making their way through to the next stage. But when we head into match
Agreed. He brought me over to Apex, but now I don't care much for him.
blowing up about, because in the final moments
No,
of
I think as a streamer and content creator, Nick Merckx is definitely like hilarious. It's very sad to like see how like people immediately forget what a content creator does for their community in this scene, etc. Just because like you don't have to agree with everything a content creator says and everything that somebody does, right?
But it would shift pretty quickly to South America starting to dominate.
Like you don't need to be a diehard fan or a diehard enemy for like a content creator. But there's no way you're not going to tell me that he also like hasn't done a lot of things, right?
You know, I don't think most of the time
In the scene.
America has been pretty
I mean, it's like whatever.
underrepresented within the ALGS.
Sometimes people want to hate somebody over like one or another thing because they take it personally or they feel like it also attacks their views or opinions.
And I really want to highlight one thing.
It just is what it is.
You know, from being on the perspective of having lost the losers bracket, how painful that can be.
I hate all the cheaters on Warzone, it's worse than Apex. It's really worse.
LG just barely scraping by.
Blinky Lee,
And then the 3 teams below them, OXG at 11th, Passion UA at 12th, and Brittle at 13.
I used to watch Nick Merckx when he played with Girl 3 years ago. Then Girl played with Arthur, and then I got hooked. And since then I'm watching Arthur. That is crazy, DMT. That is crazy.
in particular.
But I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you.
Passion was third with 4 kills. Riddle was second with 6. Obviously, when you lose, you want to look to eliminate all of the bad games, and you want to talk about that. But this one in particular, like,
hooray!
The bad games are gonna happen, and they suck. But when you have really good games like that and you lose by 1 point, it's a really
blink blink.
As a player, your mind is just racing at like, should I have just thirsted this kill even though normally I wouldn't? Like, you know, all these really horrible things. So, you know, hats off to all the people that came out.
I have you on the TV with YouTube and the phone here. Whoa, thank you, CC. Oh yeah, that is also another reason why I really like when people do multi-streaming. Not every TV is like a smart TV where you have the Twitch app, because you need like a Fire TV stick or like a Fire TV Cube from Amazon or something like that. But YouTube works on pretty much any TV, so you can still watch the live stream at least on the TV or something, right? Pog.
You may not get to that great way. So
that
let's
is
just
amazing.
use it well as we can. As we look at the teams, though, that as we turn
See, Arthur,
towards
you're
what's ahead of
welcome
us,
for the fantastic idea to ping the message. You're welcome.
Competitive play. You've seen these teams in live and in
we do these things.
A lot of great names from all around the region here. Who do you have your eye on?
This TV has Twitch, but I can't chat on there. Word. Is he rude today again? No.
I mean, I think the thing I'm noticing early is here.
Oh, they have full quit. Chat, everybody hydrate.
In LA, we're seeing the international team step up with, I know, 4 of the 5 top 5 teams being regions outside NA. So that's been awesome for me to see. You know, I love seeing
the community games will start 11 a.m. Pacific, which is like 1 p.m. Central, which is 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. European time. Yeah. Arthur, did you know that you didn't say hello to me today, even yesterday? Did I not say hello to you yesterday? I didn't see you until now, Blinky Lee. I didn't see you until now today, Blinky Lee. Do you take it personally? Chat, can everybody say hi to Blinky Lee?
However, when you put them all together, how does
can everybody say hi to Blinky Lee? I think Blinky Lee is so sad. Somebody should also give 5 subs.
You watch like the streams and tweets. Oftentimes, you'll probably see this
please.
Pro players. But one thing that
please, this is so sad.
I talked to Zach Mazur this morning.
Hi, Blinky Lee. Hey.
Every pro player generally
hey.
Every single upper bracket final across every LAN. It's most of them generally feel like that lobby is actually harder than finals. It is
hey, the banana's back.
And the games, I mean,
I will never talk again.
The games are some of the hardest you will ever play.
Snowflake, snowflake, no.
And everybody, it's one of those times where, you know, you always hear
Chris Sucks gifted 5 billion subs to the community. Nice.
Well, you know, there's always these stories that come about on LAN. What happens with teams when they're succeeding? You have these teams
Root streamer.
Dark Zero, 100 points more in group stage than anybody we've ever seen. That's insane. Surely
if you punch some out, you gotta take some.
It just feels like we keep repeating the same story.
Blinky Lee's name looks like an angel, but let me tell you, she has a sharp tongue. Is that how you say it?
Into the conversation. Some of you might even be thinking that it's scripted. Maybe it is.
Hi, my name is Ridgewell Hawks, and I play the role of Imperial Hal, and I'm the TSM
Wait,
captain.
his name is Ridgewell?
It's the hardest role I've ever had in my acting career.
His name is Ridgewell? I thought it's Philip.
Hey, Ridgewell. Okay, so look, we're going into game 6.
I thought it's Philip.
You're going to come in third against Dark Zero.
That is so wrong.
And I need you to go on first.
Cool, sounds good.
My name is Dwayne Pipe, and I play the part of Verholst, the lovable, friendly, warm character.
They all have like troll names. Jesus.
Hey, my name is David, and I play the role of Reps, who I would say is probably the best player on the team.
I'm Samuel Hobbs. My friends call me Sam. I was lucky to get the part of Raven, the TSM coach. He's the real brains of the operation.
Okay, everyone, let's skip to page 10. We've got TSM winning again in Game 6 at Lightning Rod Zone.
Yo, AO sucks. Thank you for the follow.
How this is going to play out. We wanted TSM to win for a really long time, and the fans love it when they do. So the writers have been doing great work and making it seem as real.
Bro, what the heck am I looking at?
Such a thrill watching the TSM.
Yeah, Raven lost hella weight. True.
Over what they think is a real
take that back. Blinky Lee is an angel.
For day 3, TSM will be coming off a rocky day 2, and people will be wondering if they still got it.
Dwayne Pipe is his porn star name? Jesus. Dwayne Pipes. Dwayne Pipes does sound wrong.
Lightning Rod Zone, the TSM zone. People love that.
Yeah. Verholst though, shirt on or shirt off?
What the heck?
So part of my role on this team is making sure that Hal doesn't get too angry.
You idiot! What the were you thinking? What are you doing?
Can we get even angrier?
That's a good video, actually.
Why is this guy so angry?
Keeping Hal emotionally
Adam, thank you for the follow.
isn't an easy job, but it's a really important one.
Wait a minute. They want my shirt off?
It's actually pretty lucky that EA has chosen us to win so often.
That's a good video. I actually like that.
My name is Hamilton Bushranger, and I play Zero, Hal's arch nemesis. The role is a lot of fun to play, as I get a lot of free reign to really be creative and tilt the TSM fans. As an actor, I really like that, as I feel like I can really make the character my own.
Hey, my name is Tyler Smevens. I play the role as It's Timmy.
Tyler
I enjoy writing
Smevens.
and griefing TSM in their story, and my character really enjoys getting under their skin.
All right, guys. TSM's going to take this one, Game 6 on Lightning Rod. Now, remember, only 50%.
Imagine Game 6 will actually be on Lightning Rod. Wait, it can't be, because Game 3 is... The first 3 games are Stormpoint. But imagine.
We'll probably stop filming and reset after, like, line 16, which is Onset coming in saying, Hal comes down from the heavens.
Could be a bit much.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're going to be filming a post-game reaction. TSM has just narrowly lost in the final circle. Are you ready, Ridgewell?
What's my line again?
It's just the one word.
Oh, okay, got it.
What's the word?
You good? Everybody's good. Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1, action.
Whoa!
It's been a great time so far.
Whoa!
We haven't gotten the script yet here for playoffs, so we'll have to see what the writers have in store.
Oh, wow.
That is from last ALGS. Yo, Asian Tacos. Thank you so much for the follow.
It actually is.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Seriously.
Man, what a fun time the crew had filming that one. J Beebs, you got your little acting cameo there as well, man. That was a convincing performance.
Yeah, man.
No, that's not from last ALGS.
I mean,
Look,
so great
Raven is
winner
still
as well.
skinny.
I mean, straight to the fireworks. I mean, sometimes it can feel that way a little.
That was a good one, though.
And you know what? They thrive in the situation that we're kind of making fun of. Sometimes they have that slow start. It's like they want to have that additional pressure because when they have it, they do that much better. It's what we're seeing now, okay? We've made it to winners, and we were questioning them in the first day of groups.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
the
really
script.
thing. I look at Apex as a we
Wow.
are a certain esport that does some things in a way that
Evan
a lot of
Flood.
other esports try to do. I think Matchpoint Finals is one of the greatest things we bring to esports.
Stalling, yep.
Whether they're performing well or not,
They're stalling pretty good, though, huh?
It feel like one of the most legendary runs we've seen some of these teams.
Yes,
ever
Furious
have
in winners bracket.
across any esport, especially when you look at how.
Chad, do you want to
So
see
a
who's
big
in the winners
hats off
bracket right
to
now?
Daniel
Who's going to
Script,
play?
but in a way, there's
Or can we be
I don't
patient
understand
and we
the
wait until they
frustration
show them
some
to
of
us?
the players have when we're all sitting there and it's
Arthur,
match
stop being
point
mean to
and,
Blinky
like,
Lee.
we're counting down the teams. We're seeing all the teams like eliminated, and then all of a sudden we're
I
just
was
like,
never mean to
TSM is
Blinky
still
Lee.
alive, and then the frustration that comes through. Not
We
watching
love
the tournament
Blinky Lee in
ending,
here.
We didn't get our chance, but just seeing them win
Patience.
again is
Yeah.
so it's something that every other team feels together.
It's
So we come
50-50.
together in unity in that one moment. So it's something. I mean, it is spectacular for them.
Maurice, be
how
ready
they've
for the
been able to keep
TSM
in a BR
TSM contest.
of all games.
And the
Be
great
ready
thing
for
is
the
now
TSM
we
contest
get to look
prediction.
towards a team that has had also a lot of history, and if they win this time around, could be in a position to start taking that conversation their way when it
TSM.
comes to the annals of history in Apex Legends, and that's of course Dark Zero. What they have done so far in this bracket run has been legendary. It has
I was
been
ready like
historic,
15
literally.
minutes
No
ago.
other team has done some
My
of the
man.
things that they've done to get here, winning by 90 points overall in the group stage. It is unprecedented, and they are looking like the team to beat.
Bro, if it wasn't nighttime already, I could do some stuff in the garden. You know, I could do some gardening.
Group stage is a little bit different, but
Dark
what
Zero
we
also, they
did
can't
over
wait.
The last 2 days was, like you
Oh.
said, absolutely
Bro,
record-breaking.
Jen Burton and I just locked eyes.
Have
That
to
is crazy.
consider that they started off for them
We just locked eyes.
slow with 51 points in their first series. That's insane that that's slow for them. They went up to then 76 and closed out yesterday with 121 points.
Do you imagine gardening in the middle of the
Single
night?
series for a total of 248, something we've never seen done before here in ALGS. And then you combine that with the fact that we heard Jen and Zero talking to peeps in their interviews, radiating confidence, saying that it's far too easy.
Dude, you definitely want to be Dark Zero's coach right now. You don't even have to play yourself, but your team is just destroying everybody.
You remember that just off the top of your head from yesterday.
You're just destroying everybody, and you don't even play
it was that
yourself.
big of a number, to be fair.
You're like, yeah,
Dark Zero,
I'm
they
100
do
points
look like
above everybody
this is
else,
the
you
real
know.
test, right? Winners bracket here.
Absolutely. I mean,
I play for Dark
I would
Zero.
love to it would be cool to see them like continue that domination because I'm someone who's a fan of like this is a BR. There's a lot
And
of
gets
fan
paid
base.
for their success.
So
To be
to
fair,
me,
dude, the
it's
coach
really
has
impressive,
a lot of
especially
shit to do.
to see these
The
teams
coach has a lot of shit to
continue
do.
their success. But I'm going to play a little devil's advocate.
It's
here.
not like he sits on his ass.
Alliance, group stage, formerly known as Group Stage Warriors, a great team. I have some of the utmost respect for them. They're one of my favorites.
Crazy.
When they set their previous record, I think of like 203 points in group stage.
Yeah.
They fell very flat in finals.
That's right.
So all I'm saying, I mean, Dark Zero at the moment does look really, really unstoppable, but it is just group stage.
Unstoppable.
We are now heading though into this winners bracket, and it is going to send 10
He sits on his ass.
matches
That
to the
is
finals.
true.
They will get to rest the rest of this day, but there's still 6 games of work to be done. And with that, it means our talent have decided who they think is going to come out victorious. Not necessarily who they think will perform well, because that could be a lot of different teams. But as we head into our talent predictions as well, I just want to say that there is a lot of representation. Auroras, Alliance, Virtus Pro, a ton of Dark Zero. You're going Alliance, Glitter. I think that's a pretty strong pick. Unlucky has slotted into that team so well.
Beautifully, and I know that you said your mind
Dark
questioned
Zero,
a little
Dark
bit,
Zero,
Hansik,
Dark
but
Zero.
specifically because of the
Only
performance they
Gaskin
had
is behind
yesterday, where once they were
Aurora.
secured for winners bracket, they decided to target
A lot of talking and
anyone
waiting,
else
yeah.
who might be there. Went after Disguise time and
Stalling.
time again, and that level of confidence that actually ended up very successful and giving them the most kills we've seen on the day with 24.
John Burton says his halal hook installed.
If they can bring that
Probably.
in today, they will absolutely succeed. When it
Isn't it crazy that John Burton literally had cheats on his account and he never got banned, but Imperial Hall and Verhalst still didn't get their accounts back? When Verhalst never showed any visible signs of cheats on his account.
The switch up on the contest on
Crazy.
DSG. I actually talked to DSG yesterday, and they expected it game 1, and they had a comp ready for it.
I'm back
Come
from my
game
nap.
2,
Welcome back.
because
No
no
fewer
one came
predictions.
Game 1, they switched back to their normal comp
No.
game 2. They had a feeling they said that it was going to happen game 3, but they stayed on their normal comp. And then
Fura has been doing good, but they haven't been like outstanding.
to contest that POI with Horizon. And just seeing
Jen had
like a
cheats.
competitor in
It
coverage,
was
seeing
the
that
it was
way
it
that
was like the
counterplay call
Destroyer
being made,
2009
it
incident
really
incident
demonstrates that the team that
where
makes
Destroyer
that call
2009
against
put
really
cheats on
confident and
Imperial
rational,
Hall's
biggest nuke ALGS has ever seen.
account
It
and Tim
demonstrates
Burton
a lot of
mid
confidence and a lot of
mid
understanding
tournament.
of the current tournament that they're playing.
And sometimes that's just it. Winning this tournament, 4 days of
Nobody
excellence,
has
all you
played
need
yet from the winners
to look
bracket.
at that.
Aurora
Jamie,
hasn't played
thanks
yet.
so much for hanging out with us. Great
They're about to
cameo
play.
in the all
We will
scripted
find out
piece
very
with
soon.
TSM, and hopefully we'll see you around. And he will be walking around for our fans who want to talk with him, some Apex legends as well. All right,
Yeah.
Los Angeles, you guys ready to get going?
Let's get ready to like watch the contest here, chat.
That's what I thought. Let's send it over to our casters. We've got 2
Here we
of
go.
my favorites and a rejuvenated man who took yesterday off to bring you his dulcet tones. It's Onset and Gaskin.
Thank you so
Still
much.
not ready,
Ryan.
though.
Trust me, I didn't want to take yesterday off, but we are back. We are here. And I've got to ask everybody, we're ready for some
No, they didn't find pre-existing cheats. That would be insane. They wouldn't be sitting here playing at LAN if they did.
Of course we are. We had a record-breaking day yesterday. Multiple records broken in different ways. Dark Zero, of course.
No,
breaking
everyone is on
the
separate
group
accounts
stage
at
points
ALGS.
total record, and then Alliance
I think
breaking
everyone that
record
is like
most
playing,
kills in a
like nobody's
single
playing on their own
series,
account right
single
here.
game. Unbelievable what we saw yesterday, and it can only get better.
Yeah.
Surely.
Hal still doesn't have his main account back.
Record-breaking day on numerous fronts, but now we really are starting to get down to business today, right? We are having eliminations happening. We're sending teams home, and more importantly, right here, we are sending teams through to the
I think everyone has all the skins
final.
unlocked
The top
at LAN,
10
yeah.
in this lobby down will go through to the final, and for everybody
Finally,
who
come on.
attended this event, who qualified for this
The
event,
first 3 maps are Storm Point.
one priority.
TSM will contest Red Rams.
Winners bracket to the grand final, you can get a points advantage depending on where you finish in that top 10. So it is massively important that you're able to grab some of those points. We will be starting today on Storm Point. This is great news for a few teams who have been able to get more points on this map and mode, but it does mean we are going to see a couple of contests for some of our biggest and best teams.
We certainly are indeed. We'll keep an eye on them as we roll through the games, but getting those contests going your way early on is so vital, knowing that a place in the finals could be up for grab. And if you're contesting on Storm Point to start with as well, you don't really want to be going
Yes.
into the back end of this series.
We'll make a
open to
prediction.
Worlds thinking, hey, we have it all to do.
Maurice,
We
can you
can't
start the
afford
prediction but make it like 2 minutes? Can you start the prediction for TSM contest, but you can make it like 2 minutes? You can make it 2 minutes long. But you gotta start it now. Oh, quick.
As we fly through Storm Point to look at some of those
Chat,
spots that you can
if you think TSM will win this contest, join the prediction. If you are a TSM hater, God knows why, join the prediction. We're going to 1 minute.
2R1C, I've got to say, very impressive to see them in this lobby. I think they were one of the sleeper teams in groups.
Yeah, they had an incredible game yesterday to push themselves into this winners bracket, and they've demonstrated that they can have
any believers.
the best in ALGS. Now there is the first contest on your screen that's going to be happening on the northern side.
We still don't see anything.
Furia, and then not quite as far away, you've got also TSM and Red Rams as well. Another contest that's going to be happening on that northern side. So there's going to be a lot of commotion on the northern tip of Storm Point, but whoever wins
Mills is Dark Zero.
will get that advantage, because we have said multiple times, northern sides and
Everyone is selecting the legends.
can be very helpful in Storm
Raps is on Bangalore.
Legend select is where we find ourselves, and I don't think it's going to be too many off picks, as we've seen that meta
Bloodhound
start to
and Vahals will
slowly
probably
kind of
play
establish
Conduit.
itself.
Unless there is not going to be a contest.
Crazy to talk about.
Unless there is not going to be a contest.
It's crazy to think yesterday
Horizon, hold on.
done what they did. We're probably
Where's
talking
Red
about
Rams?
North American
But Red
teams
Rams
kind
has a conduit for the contest.
but Dark Zero put that to
Interesting.
rest. They were destroying lobbies yesterday.
Interesting. They don't play conduit for the
Very similar
contest.
and are going to be so dangerous in this lobby. Well, here we go.
Okay. Let's watch the contest, chat.
They're probably still gonna run to that building, like quick.
Thunder as well.
Yeah.
I lost so many channel points by watching on TV. And I did hear Arthur using profanities? No way. I would have never Tor.
Nice.
Turbo?
I'm ready to go.
Bro, why is this like 70 FOV in the spectator camera? What are these spectator settings?
The gold res.
Nice.
What is that spectator 80 POV?
I have a Digi.
I'm L-Star.
This is not 110 POV.
Yeah.
Or FOV, sorry.
The Phoenix here, I can't carry. I'm going
Yo!
Coming to you, yeah.
Masa Molova. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much.
So, I think a back, like, the back's an update or something. Yeah. I don't see them at all. I did not see them.
Same. I don't see them either.
I'm just gonna loot.
Yo, also Angel, thank you so much for the follow.
Ping the armory right now. Go to the armory. Jumping a Digi here.
TSM. TSM. TSM.
What, Evan?
TSM.
Look for them. Okay.
They're being very slow with the contest. Chances are they won't contest. But maybe they're just taking their sweet time.
There's one south. We can go to that. You guys ready? 1 sec. Still no Havoc? Nope, no Havoc.
Bro, no Havoc is insane. They have turbo charger, but no Havoc.
I don't see them. Wanna go south?
Yep. Come in, yeah.
I'm Volt flatline.
I want Aurora. I literally want Aurora to do best. I'd be glazing them.
Let's go get this Evo.
But obviously, TSM, Dark Zero, I want them all to do well, yeah.
Evo's on the right side.
I don't think they will contest, chat. We're gonna wait for another 30 seconds.
They might be following behind us. Careful.
Let's wait another 30 seconds. Because they can meet each other like delayed. But I think everyone is gonna get their points back. No, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yep.
I think. Yeah, we should wait for a little bit.
Walk south. I can't lose up the packs. Yeah, that should be. You should do that.
Yes, LG made it like with 1 point. That is true, Tor. LG barely qualified in the losers bracket to live another day. Oh, Turbo Havoc, let's go. Turbo Havoc is insane. Maurice, I think you can give everybody their points back.
10-1.
They're not going to contest. They're probably going to do spiders or whatever.
Let's do this really quick.
Yeah, they're going to do spiders now. Bro, what is this quality? It's very high, but it's just so bad.
Someone watch our back a little bit.
No, he didn't get his account back.
Be careful of this being in open. This team can easily follow us. Yep.
I want to heal up. There's one more thing over there.
Yeah, Chad, I think so far
and make a fake base as it
we can mute this and continue watching the official stream.
Fantastic performance.
But I want to look at the minimap real quick. I want to see what is like happening in the minimap.
Found a quite tidy home, it has to be said, here on the southwest
Let's look at the
side.
minimap,
Interesting,
see
right?
what is
Because they
happening.
probably got here
Red
thinking they're
Rams
not gonna
and
be able to get
TSM
this
went
building.
in two opposite directions.
They're like, "Ah, we've got this building, which is great."
Everyone is going towards... Oh, Aurora has to play very different this game. They cannot just like drive around and collect stuff because they are in the zone right away. Alliance is currently in a car going towards North Pad. Elevate.
Very different rotations I'm seeing on my map.
Oh, Aurora is very split. Aurora is very split. They still have one player collecting points for them. That is ballsy. He will probably like drive around right here, but Furia is also in a car right now. That is crazy. Yeah, Impulse is driving around real quick. Wow. Furia was in the building, but Impulse was collecting those points. That is ballsy. Yes, this is the first game of the winners bracket. This is literally like the 20 strongest team after the group stages.
Some of those growth areas as we see
Complexity was eliminated in no time.
Crazy Raccoon have something to say about
Wow.
that as well. So Complexity out early, they did try and slam into the center of zone.
Yeah, Aurora is always playing like hella high risk. They're playing so freely. That is like the crazy part for me. They're just driving around, not caring.
Yeah, it wasn't really a slam dunk, was it? And sadly, when the grenades start to come in, when there's Nox gas as well, it just becomes so difficult.
LG made top 10, but they're not playing right now. They're gonna play... LG is gonna go into the second round of losers, which is the best 10 from losers bracket versus the worst 10 from what is going on right now in the winners bracket.
On Storm Point, actually not so far from here, so they'll be delighted to be in this lobby. The first time Crazy Raccoon have made it into the winners bracket.
E8 is collecting some kills.
Playoffs, so delighted for them to be.
I love how we are missing all sorts of action.
And that's going to be against Team Liquid Alienware.
We just watch people sit in a building.
They're one of the best fighting teams in the world, right? Team Liquid Alienware. Well, I think
Wait, bro, E8 gets to play so open when Serenity is just chilling in the building.
One player who was down, but E8 are scary. And I've got to say that, you know, Maze of Moments, as they were once known, is turning into Maze of Magic from what we've seen from them.
Maze of Magic.
And with Liquid, I mean,
Funny.
yes, they're an incredible fighting team when it's a straight 3v3, but with a circle like this, you're very rarely going to get a straight 3v3 when you're arriving in the zone. It's trying to just wedge yourself into any building, any nook or cranny you can find, and Alienware have had to back off because of those.
I just answered, Tor.
But they are still alive,
I just answered right away.
the rest of the lobby,
That is crazy. Tor, you gotta listen when I reply to you. You gotta listen.
Fight here is they're both making the same movement through Barometer, but there is high ground to work with Virtus Pro, and you can see they heard that there's some commotion below them.
Listen, Tor. I gotta learn reading. I'm dyslexic. What's with this LG team? They have one of the best IGLs. And are the teammates not a good fit? I'm not gonna lie. Sweet was looking for teammates. He didn't get the teammates that he wanted, so he had to pick somebody.
SSG are probably hoping they're going to leave before they are forced.
And both Sweet's teammates get absolutely cooked. They're getting thrown words at them. Their mental is getting cooked. So even if Slayer and Funk are good teammates, even if they are good,
in this lobby. Now we get overhead.
They can't perform.
Fnatic and Red Rams are still very
They're getting
their
cooked.
rotation and might meet each other, especially with one player arriving late, probably being spawned back in.
It's also their
TSM
first
and
LAN.
Sito Station and
But that
07
shouldn't
out by
necessarily
the
be an
door. So
argument.
we've got 5 teams outside of this
First
next
LAN
circle.
shouldn't
It's
necessarily
gonna
be an argument.
mayhem when
I
everyone
feel like this
does
whole
eventually
like, oh, it's your first LAN, that's why you perform poorly. Come on.
How from lobby to lobby, the style of play is changing, right? I would say that in the previous group games that we saw Complexity in, they were able to slam into zones and find good spots because there were more teams playing in and around the edge. But now, with how many teams have rotated so quickly, you could see that that was not a priority position, and they were LOS'd out almost immediately. Fnatic, though, we talked about this fight. We're seeing it right now. A little bit of damage being exchanged between the two, but no first not coming on either side.
No, but it was a lot of damage that Fnatic were able to do on Red Rams, and Fnatic trying to push up on that advantage, and were considering the chase, but they realize it's not worth it with the zone coming in the next 30 seconds, but they might meet again. Look at the armors on Fnatic as well. Two
Yes,
to work with.
yes, Tor, he chose the team. I think he was under pressure to like make a pick because of the signing with Luminosity Gaming.
Understanding this Evo system and how to play this game, it's really given the likes of Aurora, Alliance, even Dark
He could have chosen Arthur, is what I'm saying. Tor, I have not played competitive Apex since 2021.
Might have a little bit of a surprise coming up on them as SSG
I have probably even less on paper experience than Funk or Slayer.
Jumps into the Beast of the Hunt. Yeah, Beast of the Hunt wants to get the damage. Oh, it's fleshed out.
Actually, that I don't know. Yes, I used to qualify and play in Pro League with Saps and Liffin in 2021.
Hemlock being the weapon of choice to just get that little tickle of damage that they were so desperate to
And I don't think we did that bad. We all had like school, a full-time job, all that kind of stuff. We're like one of the few teams that was literally like triple full-time something else. But we still qualified.
And all of a sudden, Furia, who were thinking, hey, we have the first knock in this fight, are finding it not so isolated.
And it's only going to get worse if you're one of these teams that doesn't really have a safe position in this zone, because now the outsiders and the late rotators are going to be arriving.
Yeah, it's always a would have, should have, could have, right? By the end of the day, you will never know until you start playing. By the end of the day,
they can start and get involved on a lot of that damage. 070, we haven't really checked in.
We don't know.
Again, an amazing performance, especially on Thursday earlier on this week.
Do you think of giving another try?
Same form here, where you can see they're desperate to try and capitalize on the damage.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe.
Down to about 10 HP and nothing more.
If the circumstances fit, let me put it this way. I would root for you, what a nice guy. Dude, I pressed my foot pedal to cough, to like mute myself. Lamau. Bro, that is one open fight.
Red Rams sure can try and retreat all far east if they really want to, but if they keep running from Fnatic, eventually they're going to run into someone else. They have to imagine
yes,
that Red Rams need to be aggressive.
That is true, Tor. There was a lot of confusion going on every time in that team. Every time. There's a lack of synergy. That's what I call a no-rag. Holy. We don't have a prediction. Chad, what kind of prediction do you want? Aurora top 5, TSM top 5, Dark Zero, plus 10 kills. What team went down?
Being held out by gatekeepers. Now Red Rams gonna have to try and do something as a 2. How much do Fnatic commit to this though?
Ah, this is always like delayed.
Here. Looks like one of them is definitely leaving to zone, and I imagine
currently Complexity is the first team that died. Red Rams is missing one player. Furia is missing one player. TSM is rotating into the zone. Fnatic is also coming to the zone. Red Rams is a duo. They are trying to reset. Red Rams, however, they have a conduit, so they're gonna craft their teammate. I saw that tweet, Tor. I saw that tweet. Who gets a better placement, TSM or Aurora? Yes! Maurice, can we do a prediction? Who gets a better placement? And the one answer is TSM, the other answer is Aurora. That would be nice. Between TSM and Aurora, who gets a better placement? That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting.
Check for evac, please.
I'm sorry for being critical, but I like that guy and I feel for him. It is what it is. In a Battle Royale tournament like that, there's always going to be 57 losers and 3 winners. Always. There's always going to be a spectrum on who's losing hard and who's almost winning. But by the end of the day... Oh. Oh, Frux. Oh, Frux. Oh, Frux. Oh, Frux. He's dead. Bro, he got focused. They have nowhere to play. They are dead. Bad rotation. Very unfortunate. Aurora got a free squad wipe. Ooh. Aurora is playing on the rocks like mountain goats. I'm on fire today. Nice. Chat, join the prediction. Join the prediction. Who do you think will get a better placement? TSM or Aurora? TSM has a Kraber right now. They have the hill. They have a pretty decent spot. They have really good guns. Imperial Hell has a Turbo Havoc. However,
how they're gonna
Aurora
get a
got the
little
zone
bit
for
further south
themselves. Aurora are the mountain goats right now. They're pretty safe as well. Both TSM and Aurora have pretty good spots. Whoever you believe will get the better placement, put your coins on them. Put your coins on whoever team you believe in more.
Sharky taking a second to make sure he's healthy enough to take this fight without really throwing it away, but there's a little bit of a gas for them to deal with here. It looks like someone else is trying to get involved. It's going to be EA as the gas comes in from the caustic, and the 30-30 from Zap is going to take down Way. Yeah,
Virtus Pro lost a player.
Slither of safety inside this building, and I'm sad for them because in about a minute, it's not really going to be very safe. And there's what, 7, 8, 9 teams, 10 teams outside of this circle. It's going to be mayhem. The teams that are going to benefit from this, Serenity, 07, Crazy Raccoon, they're all in the center of the zone at the moment. You can see Elevate there on the edge. They're going to look to try and maybe pick up some kills of the squad we were just watching being able to come out of that building. But then they still...
Yeah, Elevate has to do something in a second.
As well. 2 blues and a purple. It's not ideal.
Game 1 Dark Zero script. Maybe.
A little bit more of damage, and they could find
Virtus Pro is the duo right now, right here. Virtus Pro is about to die in 3.
Little bit of damage coming in, but it's not enough
2.
to get that Doc to really deal with the team he's trying to push up. A lot of teams in the vicinity, like you quite rightly mentioned.
I give him 10 seconds.
Eastern side of zone. There they
10,
all are. Beautiful job
9,
from observers to show you
8,
the lay of the land. You can see
7,
Alliance are underneath as well
6,
on the low ground as Elevate now realize that they have to make this move. They have no other choice. The zone's about to close behind them as we see a couple of kills in the feed just to open up a little bit of space.
Yeah, this is squeaky bum time now. Everyone's starting to move and getting a little bit.
That's gonna be messy now. Serenity was eliminated. Crazy Raccoon was eliminated. Virtus Pro is still alive, but they will die any second right now. Oh! Red Rams with the car. Ooh! Reps just knocked Impulse. TSM Reps just knocked Aurora Impulse. Oh, with the Kraber. But they have a lifeline. Hardeki is on lifeline. Oh, Elevate will die in the open. They have nowhere to go. Elevate has nowhere to go. TSM was eliminated. TSM and Elevated. TSM and Elevate was eliminated. The winner is Aurora. Hardeki is getting knocked. Fnatic was eliminated. Holy.
In the last few moments, this zone has taken no prisoners. Hack is trying to slide down as a
holy.
Aurora eliminated. We spoke
Aurora eliminated.
Couldn't get to that final circle, but you know who is in the final circle? Dark Zero on this far southwest tip.
What do we want to do? Dark Zero top 5 question mark?
Position, but only blues to work with at the moment. But they are
Dark Zero top 5 question mark or Dark Zero win question mark right away. Dark Zero win. Alright. Let's do a Dark Zero win prediction. Let's do a Dark Zero win prediction. Alliance lost the fact. They lost their Giga Fragger. Moist currently fighting against 2 rats, 1 controller. This is one messy zone. There's so many ISO fights. Oh, empty.
Waltzy has fallen though, so this
oh.
is not as comfortable as you would imagine. 2 rats, 1 controller, dead. Legends Gaming dead as well. As now they're making a late run for it, Dan. Not Moist eliminated.
Moist is dead. Oh, Zero, you cannot die. Bro, Sykes and Jen Burton. You know what's insane? When you look at Dark Zero, it really makes sense why they are playing so well, right? Jen Burton, insane controller player. Sykes, insane controller player. Zero, insane MK player and insane IGL. Like, there is not one player where I would say, yeah, he could get replaced. Dark Zero is just insane. Literally flawless. They're already in the top 5.
But a victory and the momentum that they would continue through would be massive for their chances here in the winners bracket. All 4 other teams are outside of the
like in most teams, you feel like they have like 1 star player and 2 more players who are like good but not perfect. Dark Zero though, man. Top 2 for Dark Zero. And Jen Burton smokes himself and resets. Pops that battery.
We have 2 squads remaining.
Bro, Dark Zero with the W.
Versus Reject Winity. Now this is where have you got those ultimates? No Nox grenade for Sykes, so they're going to back off for now.
Actual hydrate. Oh my god, man.
To get a good angle here. Look at the armors on Reject Winity. They win the armor battle right now, but we know what Dark Zero.
Do you need an armor battle?
The way they've been fighting and the form they currently find themselves in.
No bang ult here to stop the cross comfortably for Dark Zero. However, Reject Winity have to move across the open ground. The question is, do they have a bang ult to throw down to clear Dark Zero off of this?
Dark Zero has a massive advantage, and they might even get all their ultimates back.
What a way to start Storm Point today, by the way. Two of our best
Dark Zero has a massive advantage.
From the previous rounds. Now
Zero is playing on the right early.
Here in the winners bracket.
This is what I love about the way that Zero plays, by the way. Just takes an angle.
Look at the MNK player. Taking the angles, making as much space as they can, trying to pinch Reject Winity. And he's absolutely cooking them. Bro, Dark Zero, they're not even waiting for the timer. They're not even waiting. Dark Zero is the team who does the first step. Bro, Dark Zero is pushing when they literally could have waited. But they're like, you know what? We win this game. We win this game. Holy shit, man. They didn't have to push. And they pushed. And they still killed them. Holy shit.
Is there no one else? Is there anyone that
Good Jen, get off the desk. Bro, Dark Zero is on another level. Dark Zero is on another level. That is insane. Wow, the majority did not believe in the Dark Zero win. That is crazy.
The synergy we're seeing between these three players in every single engagement that we see them in. I mean, you could take yourself back a couple of moments, right? Where Zero, 10, 15 HP, swinging in, doing damage. Sykes is there to back him up. Jim Burke's holding the left. Everybody knows their responsibility in these fights. And in those final moments, it's, again, Zero.
Someone banked 50k or no? Who the heck?
Do not need a second invitation and the clutch factor as well. That's something you can't teach sometimes. Sykes looks like he's got it.
Dark Zero easy win this year.
You want someone that's going to trust your IGL, right? Trust in your calls, but also be there to protect.
Not gonna lie, I can't even root against them. Too good. Yeah. Goodbye 50k. No. You put 20k on. No way, Hala. What are you doing? 12k win. Brother mans. Hello, Noela.
Wow, we are witnessing something special.
You have 12 points. Listen.
This is now 4 in a row. The last 3 yesterday. So
these 12 points can reproduce like a wildfire.
Must be the greatest form we've seen on a live event. 4 wins in a row from a team is. We'll have to check the record books, of course, but that seems like
Dark Zero is just made out of a different freaking material.
Every single land that we go to at the moment, it seems like the next one is like, there's no way we can.
Where did Dark Zero as an orc even come from? Chat, does anybody know?
We had last time, and then it's like, I think you'll find actually it's 4 in a row now, and we're looking for our 5th.
Just records after records, it gets more entertaining every single event, and you still see good points picked up by those who are kind of 4th through 10th. 07, 6 points, red rounds,
OCE.
8 points, made in heaven. 9 points, those 6 kills, they could be massive for them in their chances of progressing to the final. Remember, only 6 games.
Askiantix, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Vex Million, welcome, first time chatter. Hello. Hello.
You mentioned it, Aurora do prefer to play edge. They do prefer to try and join that fight a little bit later once they've got those armors.
Have a good night, Maurice. Have a good night, Maurice.
It's so crazy, isn't it? Like Aurora play their own game.
See you tomorrow in the community games, and thank you for the help today.
The stats from our winning team, though. Dark
Thank you.
Zero and
Founded in 2018, Dark Zero participates in competitive Rainbow Six Siege and Apex Legends competitions. With the latter, Dark Zero is an Apex Legends Global Series ALGS partner team. The org also formerly participated in the competitive Valorant scene. WTOR.
well-oiled machine at the moment, Dark Zero.
Yeah, and you've got to have just
Zachary Matula, CEO and founder of Dark Zero.
That he has, but also relaying that information to his team in the perfect way, it has to be said.
Well, the question is,
have a good night, Maurice. Also, hello, Web. Hello, hello.
From Dark Zero, we'll have to find out when we get back from this break. Map number 2, just around the corner.
Bro. Dark Zero cooking. Dark Zero literally cooking. Bro, what are they doing? Bro, what did they do on that setup? John Burton was literally on the desk. Jesus. Whoa, whoa, what is that screen? Saturday do be almost over. No Gamba, no Tacoma. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good stream. Chat, don't tell Tacoma. Don't worry. Don't worry. The Gamba is not over. Maurice has done a great job, but now I have to input the predictions manually. Now I have to input the predictions manually. Crazy. Let's look at the overall outcome. Dark Zero first place. Complexity Furia. TSM. Aurora had 4 kills. 07 Moist. Are you watching the losers bracket? Are you asking me if I watched the second losers bracket? I don't know yet. I'm not gonna lie, that's always so late for me. It's always so late for me. Chad, I think we will just do like a recap tomorrow again. Because the second losers bracket will be literally at like 5 AM.
Beautiful Los Angeles, and welcome back to the Galen Center, where we are seeing something quite special. The first game of our winners bracket, won by Dark Zero, making it 4 games in a row, carrying on from the group stages yesterday, that they have managed to claim as their own. It is something special.
Bro, now that's what I call a full arena. It's actually pretty full right now.
Well, that was the big question we asked at the start of today. Can that form carry
I'm in Boston instead for me as well, yeah.
Competition, because all those points they scored yesterday, they mean nothing in this winners bracket final. However, they have shown that form is very much the exact thing we need.
Watching the last series yesterday wasn't the same without the land investigation.
On these gentlemen, they are confident. They
no.
know that they are doing something special.
Wait, Jen Burton is coming back. Jen Burton taking his sweet time, huh? We're waiting for you. Ah.
I'm sure that Jim Burton is doing right now. He's just thinking, get me into that next game. Let me do what I do best. And it's up to the rest of the lobby at this
What happened game 6 in the losers bracket?
Really come up with an answer for it, 'cause at the moment
LG made it barely by 1 point. LG barely made it with 1 point. And Ukrainian AIM, aka Passion with Max Strafe, they didn't make it by 1 point. Very sad. Very sad.
Final circle as well that we had previously, just to kind of deep dive it one last time. But I think when Dark Zero found themselves in this position on the southwest side, we noticed it when they were just on blues. They had held this position for quite some time, but because everyone else started to arrive, they were able to get up to purples just off of damage and the kills they were able to get.
One thing that's really important to notice as well that you just caught it at the start of this clip is that Sykes has an ult excel, and I think just winning that fight beforehand allows them to grab a few loot boxes, rummage through, and without that, does he have the caustic ult available for this fight? Probably not. So having that caustic ult just put the pressure back onto their opponent.
And it was well played by Dark Zero, because
Bro, Dark Zero really could have waited.
Only just got their ultimate up. You know full well you might see on the other side Reject Winity.
They dominated so hard.
They were probably waiting for a back ult to be able to help them to get out of their position. So instead, you take the initiative here.
I don't think the Bang ultimate would have done much, because above them is like all the rocks and stuff. They're literally in like a huge tunnel cave.
I don't think there's ever any question of who's going to win that one.
I mean, I'm going to say if Sykes with...
Did they push because of the ammo? They definitely wanted to push them. You always have a push advantage when you like catch somebody kind of like off guard, because like, would you really expect Dark Zero to push there? Well, the short answer is no. But also they got their ultimate, and they probably expected that the enemies are still waiting for their ultimates. And like making it a waiting game doesn't necessarily waiting for the long game doesn't necessarily increase your odds.
Wins are going to stop, right? You're not just going to be able to win every single game, although that again would be another record if they were able to do so. But it's about being consistent enough and still picking up a good amount of points, even if the circle doesn't go your way.
I think the scariest thing for the rest of the lobby at the moment is if Dark Zero, let's just theory craft for a second, right? If Dark Zero win this next game, and they pretty much solidify their place in the grand finals, right? And they have a lot more to play for. Of course, they want the bonus points when they go into that grand final ahead of match point.
Prediction, Dark Zero back to back. You know what? That sounds like a good prediction. That is a crazy prediction, but
has to be extremely aware of what Dark Zero are doing, not just now in these games, but maybe in the rest of the series as well.
And of course, it was a kind of beneficial circle for Dark Zero. They're well aware of that. We're well aware of that. It did pull down towards near where they are dropping. So now if we get a different circle, we will learn how Dark Zero are going to kind of navigate the map in a way where they could do it yet again. But that's what we learned yesterday. No matter where that circle ended up, Dark Zero were still finding their way in the most advantageous positions. Now, Legend Select has happened. We can look across the board and see a lot of familiar faces, of course.
If you think Dark Zero can get a back-to-back W,
but we have seen a few Valkyries.
if you think Dark Zero can get a back-to-back W,
where they have the Rampart alongside
join the prediction.
The voice of Rampart's going to be here on
They went back-to-back yesterday. Ooh.
Well, let's look forward to, of course.
I don't think any contest is going to happen. We will watch the contest, but no contest Gamba. I just don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to go all in for this one. Monkus.
Is going to be there on the Sunday. It is something you want to clear your diary to be a part of. We've got some Made in Heaven fans up there as well. Love to see that. European representation. I'm with you. We also see Nicewig. Link in bio.
Yes.
What a handsome man.
If Dark Zero wins the next game, I don't think Dark Zero. I think Dark Zero will take it serious at least until game 4. If at game 4 they're like 20 points ahead, they will start trolling. Because they will get the max bonus for the finals. And then they can literally do whatever they want, right? Then they can literally do whatever they want. In some teams today, maybe force them into losers bracket. There's many things they can do. Grandma wants a win. It's Grandma. Grandma's watching. Did you guys see that?
Our pause was far too long. Anyway,
Grandma wants a win.
Let's talk about the circle, because obviously we're lording a lot of the praise onto Dark Zero.
Stalling. Chad, make sure to put in your channel points. They be stalling, but it is what it is. Bro, why do they look 10? Did you see the same grandma that I did? Let me tell you, the grandma was slaying, but she did not look 10. Yes, they all gone. How much is the bonus points? What kind of bonus points? You only get the points of the opponents. I don't know Grandma, although I have heard that name many times. I think Dark Zero would keep their game focus regardless of points. Yeah, I feel like Dark Zero will just destroy everybody regardless. Nice. Chad, let's watch TSM here for a second. Let's watch TSM here for a second because we should get an image now. Yeah. Oh, the game is paused. Now that's awkward. Now that's awkward. Hello?
Yeah, I'm going.
Bro, there we go. TSM, TSM, TSM. Dude, flatline Volt right off the gates. Red Rams was top 5.
I'm gonna go across actually.
Yo, who's breathing?
Mooting under, Evan. Okay.
Evan.
You're on over there, Al. I know.
Philip can be alone anywhere when they're looting like this. He has a bird that he can scan in a second. You should see the bird any second.
Right now. Stick the cannon. I have a lock in the cannon.
Another evac here.
Can grab that.
Being a hemlock.
I see one right here.
Yeah, I saw one middle Thunder Watch.
Breathing and breeding. Yeah. Yeah.
Harvester's on the Thunder Watch side. There's one all the way launch pad.
There's literally no evos again.
I need a hemlock or a nemesis or something.
Yeah, I need a hemlock.
Okay.
I'm going to Evan looting.
Hemlock.
I have no bats.
Ah.
My loot is really bad.
Chad, I don't think we'll see a contest.
Hemlock here.
Everyone's a hemlock? Yeah, the hemlock is absolutely broken.
I need energy ammo though.
The hemlock is absolutely broken.
I can drop you a little bit.
there.
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here.
It is one broken gun.
I am 6-1. 12-1. Zeus just went command.
Yep. I'm looting the left side over here.
Yeah.
Chad, we won't see a contest. Not much is gonna happen.
No, we don't have an evo. We can,
I think Red Rams and TSM made the agreement that there is no point.
we can go all the way long.
There is absolutely no point in them contesting, because a contest won't give anybody anything. Yes, LG advanced. LG advanced. Let's look at the minimap here. Can get the audio back.
Position and what area they've decided to play. If they decide to play maybe the outside of it, but Elevate flying in there. You can see that the initial ping was to the pyramid buildings on the outside.
Yeah, Red Rams and TSM are completely avoiding each other again. Aurora are doing spiders and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, Pylon is getting filled. Pylon is getting filled right now.
Confident fighting team if you are going to take the height, because it sometimes is that, oh wait, where do we go kind of moment when you are flying in, and high ground often ends up.
I do have a map. I do have the mini map, but like I open right now. But the problem is, Faceit is always freezing the moment I don't have the tab in the very front. The Faceit website is sadly not very functional. Not very functional at all.
Waterfall, and I think a lot of teams at the moment are probably looking at their IGLs and going, what's it going to be, boss? Like, what side do you think we're going here? Because it's one of those zones which is not a guarantee. I think, look at the kill feed though, 07, they're taking some damage, some serious damage from Legend Gaming.
Yeah, Legend Gaming getting 2 knocks, and 07 are going to have their backs quite literally against the wall here. As we now check in with Complexity. Remember, in match number 1,
no, it didn't work, Nix. It did the same thing, it was freezing.
Then they quickly died. By the way, 07, they did just die.
It worked for a moment, but then it froze again.
Better landing for the Complexity squad.
I wonder if they're going to try and play for the height.
It was only working for like 10 seconds.
It looks like they're going to have to try and retreat to
sadly.
one of the hallways underneath. But yep, there's someone there as well, isn't there, Mon? Who's going to find out? He gets taken down, and this is 2 Valkyries in a row that are not looking too healthy.
Lou's gone down, and now it's just about trying to
2 different browsers.
Something here for Complexity, and it's going to have to rely
yeah, we'll figure something out for the finals tomorrow.
Can I find somewhere just to hide to maybe get some placement points? But
we'll figure something out for the finals tomorrow.
Congestion already here at Pylon.
Complexity is not doing too hot. Last game they also died right away.
It's great having the rampart, a great idea, but if you don't even get the opportunity to get the rampart walls down, composition doesn't really work.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough start here for Complexity, and I think again it's just
it's not looking too hot for them.
Just a lot of teams who are here before them.
They have no support either. It is very iffy.
Take that out of the sky, right? But these lobbies now are the best players and the best teams in the world who are in form, who are hitting their shots, who are not missing.
A lot of teams in Pylon
at least lose 2 players because of it.
But
well, Crazy Raccoon is set up inside one of these halls that you can see right now.
Oh my god. TSM has a pretty never mind, I don't like where they are. What's Dark Zero doing? Dark Zero is pulling up. They have the Jurassic basically for themselves. I think I want to watch Dark Zero here.
This could be a scrap here. TSM versus Serenity. TSM
oh wait, TSM is fighting. Shut up, bro. Oh, Philip. Yeah. Nice. It's a 2v2 right now. Oh, that ARTHER is not good. What in the turbo inting?
I'm going room. Okay.
5 seconds till scan. Caustic crack.
Bang is on the crack. We're getting landed. We gotta run. We gotta run.
I'm grabbing his banner. I'm grabbing his. No, just. They didn't land on height?
Yes, they're on height. They're on height.
Can you smoke me? Can you smoke me?
No, I can't.
Ooh, who is 3Ping right now? Can they get out of this? DZ out? No way. No way we missed DZ out.
You need a kit?
No way we missed DZ out.
Okay. Wait, on me.
07 is out and... Oh, bro, this delay. I'm gonna scream a profanity. Dark Zero is out. That is crazy. Yes, Dark Zero is out. Chat, I'm so sorry if you're a believer, but Dark Zero will not get 2 in a row. Oh. It's not looking good for TSM.
Just play for my banner, it's fine. Are you saveable? No, just play for my banner. Heal up and play for my banner. With the smoke. I don't know if I did not have a Mobi.
It's because I voted yes, I'm sure.
You get my banner, you just res us all the way east.
Chat, will TSM reset though? Asking the real question. Asking the real question. Oh. Tap strafe. Yeah. Smoke. Double time.
We're fine. Just res us east and we're good.
Yep.
Be careful if somebody.
I think TSM will reset already. TSM will already reset. No point for a prediction.
You have 20 seconds on zone.
They do have 20 seconds off zone, but they're resetting. Guaranteed. Pyrion's going crazy. Yeah.
Is it worth scouting launchpad after you res? Yeah.
Yeah, look launchpad if we can go.
Let's see what Alliance is doing. Let's see what another couple. Okay, Alliance is chill hanging. Elevate was in. Here we go. Bro, you gotta be kidding me that I need to press.
Aurora. Now, we were talking about how Aurora didn't have their best game considering the priority they had to the previous zone. Dropping over at Sonoda.
Let's see the reset. There's no point in watching the reset. There's no point in watching the reset. They will just reset for free.
Packages coming in from that lifeline and make sure those evos
look, they're just alive.
Up when it comes to those team fights. Again,
why is it freezing? I will never understand.
Follow me.
Yeah, the website is very bad. Chat, I think we're gonna continue watching the official stream in a second.
I have no shells. No cells now. No cells.
2 cells. We safe up here? We're like,
no, we're not.
They're chill hanging.
Is anyone here?
TSM is chill hanging, chat. See? We're watching them official on the official stream anyways.
The amount of teams that were shooting down onto the duo. It just shows the importance of survivability. It is a crazy thing to say, right? It's a battle royale. It's all about survivability, but it's recognizing.
Moise is on the tree. Aurora is on the other side.
Sometimes you just have to suck up the ego and say, look, we're probably going to get third party.
Let's look at the minimap again.
A little bit too much in the engagement we currently have. Let's reassess things, and thankfully for them, they were able to get away. I mean, it could have been disaster, right? There could have been teams waiting near the respawn.
TSM is, oh my god. Bro, half the teams have no idea where the zone is gonna go. Everybody here will be absolutely screaming, but on the bright side, Aurora can just go around. They will be held by Virtus Pro, but maybe they will like take a car, make it to a finger. God knows, but Aurora unironically has like the best bad spot. Look at this. Look at this shit show. Look at this shit show. TSM had God spot, yes. TSM had God spot. Nobody knows what's going on. Everyone is predicting it wrong. Now I want to see everybody's reaction. Now I want to see everybody's prediction.
Or that eastern choke as well. So
yeah, a lot of times teams are just like predicting off of other teams, like, oh, they have a caustic in their team, it's probably going to be here, but they never scan with caustic, and then it's just going to be a bunch of teams being around. Aurora already rotated. See, Aurora is already driving around. Never mind, they're not even driving, they're walking. See that? Virtus Pro is holding them off. But maybe they're gonna evac. There's a chance that they will just like evac, but I don't think they make it all the way around. Pylon's gonna be one big shit show.
Everyone is leaving at the same time, and you don't really want to get involved in the engagements. You want to be the first one out.
Yeah. E8 is already trying to rotate around. Everyone is trying to like make it around before it's too late. Bro, Elevate has to just go around like right now. Like they stay here, they hold off anybody else from pylon, and they will be fine. Please don't freeze again. I'm gonna scream profanities. This website is so bad. Yeah, Elevate is just holding off Crazy Raccoon because Crazy Raccoon also has to do something right here. Aurora is rotating. Wait, Aurora and TSM will be fighting. Oh, E8 is in a fight, but that is okay.
There's no one on the dock. Yeah, there's a team there. There's a team on the.
We're in the past.
You guys now? Can we look at these guys?
Yeah. Coming to you guys now. I got pride, bro. I'm gonna need cells. Dropping you 2 cells. That's all I got.
Bro, the lag is really making it frustrating.
I am. I'm bangling them. Bangling them. They bangled us.
We go back to the mainstream.
Yeah.
Unless.
Going as well. Smoking on top of the rock right now. Shoot on top of the rock. Shoot on top of the rock. I'm gonna get hit by Bangle here. I couldn't make it on top. I could not make it on top.
Oh, Raps is gonna get stunned. That's very bad.
I'm stunned right now. I'm stunned right now.
Okay, I'm scanning.
Not this time.
Ulti buffs. We're getting shot in the back. We're just getting leaned in the back. We gotta push in. We gotta push in. Kill on it. Bang dead. Bang dead.
TSM will just die. TSM will just die. TSM was eliminated and Aurora destroyed them. That's what I mean, bro. Now this is Aurora just wiping. Now this is Aurora just wiping them, and we don't see that POV at all.
To stay alive, whilst we just saw 2R1C and Not Moist, and now SSG and
TSM died.
I think this will be a little bit frustrating for SSG, knowing that they have
And Aurora is cleaning up. Aurora is cleaning up SSG, who was killing TSM.
Has got to be very frustrating indeed. Legends Gaming though, looking to clean up the final pieces as everybody is forced towards zone. 60 seconds is all you have to win these fights as Zach Mason will go down and VP are also in the area involved in
Fine, chat, fine.
On the southern side, you're still going to be out of luck because
Aurora win, question mark.
But Legends Gaming down, Virtus Pro, they're not quite the kings of the south because you've got.
Remember, Aurora has not won a single game. No! Wait, OG Rain got knocked. Get 20 monitors, yeah. Bro, they have 30 seconds for Virtus Pro. Oh, the thirst. Elevate was eliminated.
Where do VP go though?
And Aurora is a duo. Wait, no, Aurora is getting rest right now. Aurora is waiting to reset right now. Does winning team have a Bangalore? That sounds also good. Aurora reset. Bro, Virtus Pro has to like turbo move, but they will probably evac. Oh no, they're walking. Wow, they are just walking. Aurora is flying in, but they can kind of do whatever they want. No way, bro. Aurora had so much freedom to fly, and that's how they're going to go down. Oh. Virtus Pro will come from there. Virtus Pro is walking around right now. Aurora put themselves too much into a like in-between spot right now. Do they all have a bang? A lot of them have a bang. Submission closed, correct. That is a speedy prediction. If you're too slow, sucks to suck.
You can see Alliance with a real chance on this western side as well. The only trouble, I think,
Alliance and Aurora next to each other.
They're going to have to try and shift themselves quite far east, and there's a lot of teams on that northern tip who are going to be able to look at them when they make their way in.
They're not in a good position.
Take a fight with Aurora at this point, Alliance, but Aurora are kind of pitched between VP, who did walk all the way round to the southern side of the zone. As Alliance now make that move to try and walk up.
Why is TSM having such a hard time? Oh, hold on. Aurora lost a player.
versus
Aurora's about to get
is a
wiped.
mouth-watering affair, but I don't think
Yeah.
Aurora were even given a chance with how Alliance were able to just push up on them.
There's still a
Now
rat somewhere.
Alliance will truly dominate this
Where is
southwest
that?
side, and
Where
they
is the
can
last
walk
remaining
in.
rat?
They just had to get rid of Aurora.
Aurora have one player still alive.
Yeah, where is the rat?
Quite rightly said, they have now taken this space
Where
away,
is the rat?
and they can look at VP in the eyes and say, "You've just seen what we've done to one of the best fighting teams in EU. Do you really
Come
fancy
on,
having
stop
another go,
lagging.
especially with Unlucky and Effect with those red evos?"
There is the rat. Virtus Pro actually managed to reset. That is crazy. Alliance and Virtus Pro, one of them will die. Unless Alliance goes under. If Alliance goes under... No, but there is a team.
They can stay in this position for quite some time and be a real
No, that's going to be
threat the likes of
interesting.
VP, the likes of Alliance who are moving from the south.
It's always the thing, right? You have the height, but at some point you have to drop, and that means guns down for those 2 or 3 seconds. Little bit of a slow burner here as all of a sudden the teams are safe. Alliance
Oh, look at Impulse. Impulse can also go behind the stairs right here. But I guess where Impulse is right now is almost better.
We've seen it happen before. By the way, Reject Winity
Impulse
now
hard
close to
ratting.
taking first position in the overall standings here. But whether they will get the opportunity to do so will remain to be seen. As now the circle begins to
Team
close
on
and
top,
people
team
start
inside.
to move, ultimates
Yep.
start to drop.
Look at the bang-offs. I mean, there's
The
2
rat
or
is
3
in between
bang-offs forming
squished.
Alliance right now as they try and take on
Impulse might get third place. Ratting it out.
one of those rolling thunders, one of those ultimates from bang-off.
Oh, Effect went down. And Harkis is not looking... Oh...
A 2v3 in their favor.
It opens things up for Virtus Pro because they're in a 3 versus 2.
Alliance will most likely die. The team under can technically also shoot Alliance any second.
As soon as they realize it's a 2 they're up against, they might just try and push it.
Can you imagine if they brought that respawn down just to try and bait Alliance? Just saying, hey, we got a knock already. We can put this down. Maybe you can think about getting a res, but instead, they've got to think about surviving instead. Pricey's
Brother.
Reject Winity from the high ground, just deleting everyone that even pokes out.
Can you get that reset on one of them?
Might be a 1v1 for Alliance here on the other side.
Unlucky died.
To get a res or a reset, but you can see Pricey now is left in a position where he's trying to win this, trying to clear them out.
Oh, he can maybe reset.
Will be eliminated, so that damage that came in, you can see the
Oh, the grenade. Oh, they found Impulse. Wow. How did they find Impulse? How did they find... Yeah, how did they find Aurora?
Their best map is
Wow.
Stormpoint, over 70% of their points on Stormpoint, and that's going to be even more increased after these 2 games. A top 3 finish.
No W for Aurora.
They're going to look to try and make it back to back here. Top 4 at the moment, but they're in a very commanding position. They've got high ground over the likes of Serenity, and actually Red
That
Rams
is
are gonna be one of them
crazy.
here. I think Reject Winity odds-on favorites right now.
But the ult Excel's available as well.
Virtus Pro has 1 player. Ah, he has nowhere to go.
As long as he can at this point, just hoping to maybe force a couple of teams to engage with each other. I think he's got the timing on this bat before the arc star.
He can go behind the box, maybe. Oh, yeah, but there's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. Yeah, Virtus Pro is eliminated.
And now Reject Winity will get confirmation they're back into the top
No.
3 once more. So Red Rams, Serenity, Reject Winity, all as a full 3 here. Now you did mention it. There could be and will be moments where
Dude, can you imagine? TSM literally had that spot. TSM literally had that POI. Hello, Quinn. Hey.
and try and force Serenity and Reject Winity against one another.
Serenity, I think, were one of the outstanding teams of the group stages as well that weren't talked about enough. Their composure in endgames
Yeah.
was something for me.
Reject is doing really well.
Separated it. Now we're going to have to see if they can keep that composure again. Do you have Beast of the Hunt available?
Thank you for being here, Tor. Have a good time with your guests. Lamau.
Now can just be the bullies of this lobby, and they've got ultimates to work with as well. Finally, they will put Rolling Thunder down, but now you just have to stay next to the pylon, don't take any damage, force the other 2 teams together.
Yo, Watson looking good right now.
Simple, and they might make it look simple, to be honest.
Firing down shots from above.
So, bro, Reject Winity is getting that W for free. If they have 1 more grenade, it's like easy.
They've seen the knocks on either side. Are they going to have to be forced to move down from the high ground? Are they just going to be able to shoot the fish in a barrel? As now they make their move. Reject Winity looking for another.
They just win that for free. What a god spot.
Stormpoint continues to be
There was a crazy end zone.
as they put even more points on the board and find themselves at the top of the leaderboard here in the winners bracket.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And they say to Dark Zero, okay, game on, let's have a race.
G to the G.
Back across 2 days, but now
Let's see real quick. What is it looking like for everybody? Bro, Reject Winity cooking. Reject winning big time. They're doing really good. Bro, Sang Jun, 3,000 damage.
4 more to go before we find out who is going to be going into our grand finals and Reject Winity.
TSM got 15th.
Knowing that the top 10 go through to the grand final, so much pressure gets taken off your shoulders.
Furia, Complexity, TSM, Crazy Raccoon, Fnatic.
Should guarantee you to be in the final with what we saw earlier in the cutoff being 33 points.
Bro, the NA teams are not performing right now. The NA teams are not performing right now. All of the NA teams are at the bottom. Well, Dark Zero, let's count them as an NA team, even if they're coming from Australia.
The teams that didn't get caught out were those who were arriving late, so they had to go with something a little bit.
E8. Oh, true. Never mind. I take that back. E8. Two teams. 2 teams strong.
I'll be honest with everyone at home. I sat down afterwards.
2 teams cooking in an A.
Conversation about some of those zone calls because they were dreadful. Let's take a look at the match results though. Reject Winity, 23 points overall. I bet you're glad I'm back.
No, actually, I hate to hate.
Why do they have tape on their jerseys? Wait, who are you talking about, Shadow? Who are you talking about, Shadow Shooter?
Serenity on the other side, though, they'll still be delighted picking up 12. Virtus.pro, especially you consider the position Virtus.pro were on that southern side. It was very difficult to try and win all those engagements, get the kills they did, which was 7, and then still find themselves into that final circle.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they were probably covering up a sponsor.
They were the ones who came out of pylon last. With those kills on board, they also did a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, usually it means that like one of their sponsors like either backed out or like is no longer a sponsor, but the jersey still have the sponsor on it, and they couldn't print new shirts in time. They don't pay good.
That is a monster amount considering their placement.
That is making the most of a bad situation, or making the best of a bad situation, right? They realized the zone was pulling away, and they got involved in scraps, and they won them. On the other side, then, the bottom 10 of this leaderboard, we did see Dark Zero eliminated early. They weren't able to get into
Dark Zero died
like they had done
nearly right away,
and found themselves with 0 points. Complexity attempted the dive into the center of the zone again, unable to do so, but they did pick up a kill at the very least.
Complexity was deep diving into Pylon, but Pylon wasn't even endgame.
Just to see how things look, and wow, do they look different after 2 games. We were waxing lyrical about Dark Zero after that first game, but we really should be talking more about Reject Winity. 20 kills and 21 placement points down. 41 in total.
That's crazy. Aurora had great potential, but the end game they just got pinched between Alliance and Virtus.pro. Aurora was pinched by Alliance and Virtus.pro. They played zone too early, and they did not consider the possibility of anybody rotating from Pylon. Unfortunate.
And sometimes an unenjoyable one. At the other end, we have to quickly say, by the way, 2 games gone, 4 to go. After this next game, it's going to be halfway through. Worrying times if the leaderboard looks the same for those teams in the bottom 10. We'll have to see.
Yeah, the bottom 10.
Game 3 is going to change those fortunes a little bit for them when we get back from this break. We've got plenty more Apex coming your way. One more game on Stormpoint.
Bro, they're taking their sweet ass time in between games, huh? What do you mean break? Did we not just have a break? Did we not just have a break? Shameless. I felt inspired to play just to get it off after a few games. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes.
We'll take a look at the stats from our winning team though. Dark Zero, and I mean it's just clockwork, right? I mean the thing I love about this, and you might look at Zero and you're like, hey, Zero gets no kills.
Yeah, right now. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of teams that I would have thought will do a lot better, but they're kind of struggling. Not even thought, just like hoping. Sweet, sweet Stonen. There will be one longer break after this one, yeah. Who is this player? I don't even know. Unlucky? Unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. Alliance. Alliance. 2. Yeah. Come on, one more. Which upgrade for caustic increases tactical throw range by 75%? Yeah, we will never find out. A new legend. Yeah, we got debated, chat. We will never find out. We will never find out. Bro, my arms are like so white. That is actually insane. Should we go into the sun at some point in our life?
Welcome back everyone to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs live from Los
Where's
Angeles.
G-Sound?
Oh my goodness, who is that? ALTHER has made her way into the game
look.
center and playing a
The
few
cosplay.
tricks we might see.
Yo.
Some of our audience members. Wow, what a costume
Whoa.
that is. Great cosplay that we're seeing. An amazing onset to see some of our fans already making
Look
costumes
at
for
that.
legends that have only just been introduced.
I mean, it takes me weeks to do a basic task, let alone something that productive. Amazing cosplay coming out.
That is a cool
here in
cosplay.
LA, and keep your hands on your phone. That's what I say. Keep your hands on your phones and wallets, everybody.
A portal could appear at any moment, and I cannot wait to play ALTHER when she is added
Monkus.
into the game in just a few days. It is going to change the game.
You have a
of
beef with the
Apex
sun?
Legends, and we'll have to see
No.
how it will affect competitive Apex Legends here at the ALGS as well on set.
It's going to be a lot of fun for sure.
Any
Every time we do
vitamin
Legends
D
reporting,
enjoyers?
You know, our brains immediately go, is this going to work in comp? Are we going to have some fun in comp? And when we were having a conversation with some of the devs the other day, it was like, I think there's
Chad, what should
certainly
our
some
next prediction be?
to see some ALTHER in the competitive landscape, and we'll have to see what happens in the next lap.
Oh shit, speaking of vitamin D pills, I should get one in a second.
Your arms are far too large, and they are literally the size of me at this point, but you look great, so at least you've done that.
I mean, I wasn't very well yesterday, as many people know, so I just sat in bed eating all day.
So I didn't mean large like that. Just look at so much arm. Anyway, we can start talking about the games once again. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I think that Dark Zero will now want to reply, right? It's going to be one of those series where you've got Reject Renity, you've got Dark Zero.
Stop it.
bouncing
Leave me
back and
alone.
forth. And I think it'll be a disappointing match too for Dark Zero. You know, they've living on that high, you've got 4 matches in a row, you've got all that swagger walking back in, and then you get no points. So that's going to be an answer that they need to put out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to look at the other end of the table.
What shall we do as the next prediction?
Going to be looking at it and going, especially with the standards they set themselves yesterday and today, and thinking anything outside of a win is a disappointment.
Let's do a classic.
You've got to look at the bottom 10, right? You're looking at those because they're the teams
Oh.
who want to get into the final, don't want to go through the grueling elimination.
I have an
bracket.
idea.
There
That's
is
going to be a
so
good
much
one.
Apex to play if you go through that elimination bracket. It takes so much out of you to get back into that grand finals that nobody really wants to have to go through that. So you're looking at the, the likes of SSG, TSM, understandably down there as well. There's a few big names down there that are thinking,
NA
this next game on Stormpoint is
or
so important
EU.
And it can turn around very quickly. One big
Let's
game
just
that you
keep this
can
between
suddenly
NA and
start to
EU.
relax, you can start to think
But now
about
let's do a
potential
prediction.
grand final, and even though in regular season,
What
the likes of
region
TSM you can see on your screen,
will the winning
Stormpoint
team
was
be
their home.
from
They had
in
the
this
majority of
game?
their points there, but
Will this
actually
winning
in
team be
scrimmage
from
rounds so
NA
far this
or
tournament, World's
EU?
Edge has been a little bit more kind to them. So we'll have
This
to
is
see
a very
whether the
safe
transition to a
bet
new map will be
because if
better.
it's not going to be NA,
Really
if it's
wanna
not
put
going to be
yourself in that
EU,
position. You need to step up
everyone
in
gets their
match
points
number
back.
I mean, you could probably ask LG.
Who is in EU?
So you don't want to leave it to last.
Aurora,
That's
Alliance.
the elimination bracket. That's just
Yes.
to stay alive. It's nobody from this
Yes.
lobby that we're seeing right now is going to be going home at the end of this. It's going to be either through to the grand finals or into that elimination bracket. You just don't want to go there. It feels almost like
Any
the
channel
last, right?
points
It's crazy.
enjoyer?
Well, we can take a look back at the final circle. from
Chat,
match 2.
we're not going to spectate.
Started a lot earlier for
We're
me
not going to
in this game. We
spectate
had the zone shift away from Pylon,
TSM
and
for
we
the
had
contest
Reject
because there is
Renity,
no
Serenity,
contest
and TSM
happening.
out of this very exact
There is
building,
no
and
contest
they were
happening.
rewarded for doing so early on because they had the high ground. They also had one of the ideal compositions to hold said high ground but they were very patient. And as always in these final circles, patience is everything. It's what you need. But it was how Rejectwinity was so aware of every other team and the areas they found themselves in. Taking down the last, remember Virtus Pro, for example, doing the damage and just not.
Dude, the Nemesis is nemesising.
Onto them. Yeah, I think discipline that they showed as well in these final
Interesting to see them play Nemesis PK.
There was a couple of knocks on
Sang Jun is really just.
final fight, and a lot of the times you'll see one player go, okay, we've seen the knocks, now we have a 3v2, whatever it is.
Yeah, Europe definitely has a very unique playstyle.
Two players alive on either side, we might miscount. Oh, I'm dead, and everything kind of just falls apart.
The script is gonna. Do you think the TSM script is gonna kick in soon?
Physically possible. Certainly made it a little bit easier for them, and I think Red Rams decided, hey, we're going to try and play for second here as well, made it a little bit easier on them as well.
Yeah, Red Rams having to move maybe hurt Serenity a little bit, because Red Rams, the only position they could go was into Serenity's area, and then it was a straight 3v3. They would have thought, but sadly,
Stalling.
very much involved. I mean, look at the damage. They were waiting for it. They knew full well
This
there was
ALGS,
only
no.
one place Red Rams could go, and sadly for the Rams, they didn't
Yeah,
really
I'm not gonna
have
lie,
the
chat.
abilities to give themselves enough cover.
I hope I'm
That's where
wrong.
Something like a Gibby bubble would have been massive, right? And that's where the meta can
But my
just
big
hurt
toe
you.
is telling me
You always look at like, what legend could we have had to make
that there is not really a script
We've only got 3 legends you can play. And
for TSM at least.
to point out here from Sang Yoon as well, it's just a beautiful.
We need the Clara at
small
work
little things,
script.
right? Small details, the placement of that bang on, going right to the edge of zone, throwing it down.
You
the
think
field.
Clara will show us
In
some
a
of
way
the
that Rolling
script?
Thunder was going to cover as much of that final zone as possible.
So far, it looks like a Dark Zero script, let me tell you. It'd be looking like a Dark Zero script.
They're more than capable of making hold up. Easy. Oh, wake up, Banana Man.
Well, he's awake, but he's awake.
Wake up, Banana Man.
The cameras are always watching here at the ALGS. You cannot afford to fall
Oh,
asleep
Banana Man
on
is
an
peeling.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. Banana Man, next time we come back to you, you're going to hit us with a huge amount of energy.
There
Yeah,
it
Banana
is.
Man.
There you go. Wait, that wasn't live.
It wasn't
We've
live,
been
no.
flummoxed.
But that's what I'm
bamboozled.
saying. They're always watching. They'll catch you. Actually, I respect it. Get a little nap between games. The soothing voice of Onset back on the screen.
Bro, I've not seen a single person that I know today.
How's that pizza, by the way? It looks pretty tasty. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
I have not seen a single person yet. Have you guys seen anybody?
To be confirmed. No thumb actually was displayed.
My ice cream was
We're just
yummy.
waiting for
I
the
could use
players
some
to
ice cream
get
right
ready,
now.
of
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling extra sleepy today. I'm gonna watch the last Stormpoint game and go to bed. Whoa. Same. Bro, where is everybody? Oh, wait, but Clara and all of them, they did the meet and greet right now, right? I'm pretty sure the meet and greet is happening at the moment. So it might be that they're not even there yet watching live. They might not even be watching live right now.
So on, so forth for the top 10. There are
Yes,
also
and
bonus
Clara's in the
points,
solo
which you may be
tournament
familiar
tomorrow.
From Pro League when we added that, if you win 3 games or more, you get a single bonus point, and that would happen here at LAN as well.
Chat,
That point would
put
be
in your
added to
prediction
total
points.
starting on
The
Sunday,
stalling
but
is
that
on
may
another
not
level.
happen
I don't know
without
why. It
positive
is absolutely
results.
insane. But I mean,
That
hey,
is a concerning statement.
slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race.
So we're going to look at Rejectwinity right now. We have some statistics for these 3 gentlemen after that win in the
Oh, whoa,
last
whoa,
game.
where is your hand, buddy?
Talk us through them, because I know
Where,
that you're a man who loves
where's your hand?
20 kills,
Hey,
20
hey, hey,
damage, and I think
hey.
that the biggest takeaway from those numbers is the teamwork we're
Shameless.
witnessing from Rejectwinity. The effectiveness of how they are targeting the same individuals and making sure they get those knocks and then prioritize the right legend at the right time.
Homie knows he's been
Go into
caught,
those
so he's
3v3s,
pretending
you need to
that
be
he's not
thinking,
doing
what is
anything.
the biggest threat? Who is the biggest threat? If you're going up against a lifeline team, that has to be
Shameless.
your target. If it can be your target, wipe her out so that no reses can happen. And I think that Rejectwinity have really been able to demonstrate incredible. I'm sorry, I tried to continue talking, but he's still staring at me.
Keep going, because I'm hypnotized right now.
You blink, you lose,
Still
chat.
staring at me.
You blink, you lose.
It's just really weird to everyone.
Oh, I blinked too.
I won. I was having a staring contest. I won.
We blinked at the same
They've
time.
been
So
incredibly
did I lose?
consistent all tournament long, and if they carry on with this form, we might be looking at Rejectwinity.
Bro, look at their
starting
shirts.
off
Oh,
Sunday
there
with
is
10
that. I see it now.
points.
I see the black tape. I see the black tape.
Almost ready to go. Map number 3 is about to start. Store point.
Map number 3 is about to start.
Before we move
Biggest
over
cap
to
in Apex history.
Now we're starting to get into the
Unless.
the pressure games, I would say. Things starting to feel a little
Bro, I
bit
could use some
different if you're
popcorn right
looking
now.
at the top 10. You start to look at how many games
Salty
you've got,
caramel, sweet and salty.
how many
Oh my
games
god.
are still to come.
Nervy times
Do I
for
hear some
those
TSM in the
bottom
crowd?
10, and you rightly alluded to it.
Tism,
Tism.
tism.
So you're not chasing things on World's Edge, but I just feel like further we get into this, match 3, match 4, match 5, it's going to get more and more nervous for a lot of these teams, and that can really impact your style of play. So whilst you still have an element of comfort here in the third match, please just put on some points so that you can get it a lot more comfortable.
TSM needs to be in the top 10 if they want to make it to the finals right away. If they don't end up in top 10 in the winners bracket, they have to play against the winners of the losers round 1 bracket. Gosh, I can't wait for solos. The solo queue experience is unbearable. Word. TSM needs some good games.
Well, we're into Legend Select, and as always,
Chat, there's not going to be a TSM contest though. Red Rams is baiting.
But I am appreciating the variety on that third flex.
Arthur, although I'm a Red Rams fan, you got me cheering for Aurora. Aurora is just interesting. Aurora is truly just interesting.
It's unfortunate. You're never going to live it down.
Nessie. Chat, we need a Nessie emote. Chat, we need a Nessie emote.
Keeping our eyes again on Lightning Rod, no surprise. We have seen a direct contest between TSM and Red Rams. I'm also just kind of keeping my eyes
And a pig emote. And a pig emote.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing this lobby has lacked, or not lacked, I guess, is no direct fights in the early game. Everyone's being pretty respectful of one another. And
Watch TSM fall into losers bracket and get into finals? Possibly. Possibly. We have this. You do.
All it takes is one bad drop, and suddenly you're staring at your death screen for the next 30 minutes.
Well, here is the point of view of Verholst, aka Dwayne Pipe, as we found out a little bit.
Dwayne Pipe.
Red Rams again, same loot path for both teams, and you can see Red Rams, I would say, look a little bit more willing to engage on this.
Yeah, right now they're being a little bit more cocky. Oh, they're breaking the dragon for them to farm some Evo.
First fight with a bit of blue. It's a much more comfortable feeling than those white armors that we were.
Where is the third of Aurora? Oh, there he is, doing spiders.
Is this just match 2?
Here he is.
Does this circle look awfully familiar?
Aurora's doing spiders and spiders.
This is going to mess with the heads of the IGL, right? You've just seen the zone shift away from Pylon in the previous. You get
Brother.
a somewhat similar circle here.
Oh my god, look at this circle again. I think it's gonna end here though, on the hill of Pylon. That's what I'm predicting.
If we could sort that out, by the way, because they're going to be the best team, right? To try and work out what's going to go on, because you saw they went in earlier. They're like, this is
Rams are probably going to be a little bit more aggressive, no conduit.
It was a crazy one. I want to see how they're tested.
Yeah, I think Rams realized no contest, no need for conduit.
Complexity, who have had 2 pretty poor games with similar strategy that hasn't worked.
Yeah, the zones are a little bit one-sided, aren't they? I feel like we've had very, very one-sided zones. So do you think the zones are like completely random? Or do you think somebody has like their finger on it? Did I miss the prediction? Yes. I did a 5-minute prediction, but for some reason they were stalling for so long. It is absolutely incredible. I'm so sorry. The prediction is who's going to be, which region will win this next game. Is it going to be an NNA team or will it be a European team? If it's going to be neither, you will just get your points back.
I think that's the big indication for me, right? The fact that Liquid Alienware have decided to move away from Pylon. They've gone to the northern side. Great shots coming in from Guild.
Hey, yo.
As you would expect from a man of his talents. But this is going to be not moist set up for the long game, so to speak.
Leaning in between the games, huh?
They know where the zone is going to be going, and they've got their spot nice and early. Elsewhere, you can see a little bit of wildlife being put to sleep.
Somebody's spamming Rams.
If they keep moving south,
Rams. It's not the same zone, but it's very similar. Ooh, Legends. Koiful has been caught.
Down to 2 in Liquid Alienware. They say we don't really want to be in the Pylon party. Let's push out, let's get aggressive, let's do what we do and take some fights.
They're shooting way too early. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. You can tell a team is not confident if they're shooting too early. When you are still this far away and you start shooting already, you're doing nothing but wasting ammo and giving the enemy warning shots. You don't. Why would you give warning shots? Get close, get comfortable, insta knock people. There's no point in shooting this early. It blows my mind. It's like the #1 mistake that every player is doing at all times. They're shooting too early. They're shooting before having like a real impact. Make the enemy feel comfortable. Let them think, oh, I'm a little bit in a bad spot, but I'm not being shot, so I can take that extra step, and boom, you strike down. You strike him down, one clip. One clip. But what we saw right now was just like a couple of shots where you're just like not comfortable in your own skin. Benjamin, 7 RP, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I'm serious. That's the #1 mistake I see in anybody playing Apex, even at the highest level. They shoot too early, they waste their shots.
Nobody really wants to fight in these situations with the games just slipping away.
They're being hesitant, yet they're being impatient. They're being hesitant and impatient at the same time. It is insane. One clip, missed all my shots. Now he ran back.
We saw the zone finish in the previous gaming session.
Complexity.
Actually, is now Serenity are really under fire. Complexity, can they find some success here in match number 3?
Well, Complexity have tried the same strategy.
Chat, let's look a little bit at the minimap.
They've managed to stabilize. They've managed to get some walls down.
I'm waiting for something to happen, but I feel like this is a big nothing. This is a big nothing.
This was a position that saw the team underneath managed to take 2nd place, I believe it was, in the last game.
Okay. Heroes getting together, Fnatic is rotating, Alliance is at the walls. TSM is joining this shit show of Liquid Alienware in a second. Or not. This could be a fight here. Let's watch TSM here for a second, chat. Let's watch TSM here for a second.
I don't see any hemlocks.
Did they just... Is this live? They decided not to fight. They decided not to fight.
Tuck ourselves in behind those rampart walls and allow people to press up on us. Let's actually take some space and show that we can.
Watch it being launchpad.
The crazy thing is right now, it's the teams that aren't in zone who might
Chat, in 20 seconds we'll look at the zone again. In 20 seconds we'll look at the zone again. Oh, we have not heard anything from 07, but ooh.
Everybody at the moment is in a little bit of a rough spot. Speaking of which, 07 again find themselves in a rough spot. It's been a quiet start to this lobby, as they only have one player now on their feet, Reject Winity, who have been
Reject Winity is absolutely cooking 07.
I think the good news is that this lobby
TSM is taking your advice. Alliance fighting in zone. Jesus, what is happening here? Bro, they all gotta heal up. Oh! Bro, this is like... How much will you be streaming today, Arthur? We're gonna watch this bracket, but I don't think we'll go all the way to the losers bracket round 2. Chat, how do you feel? How do you feel about losers bracket round 2? Are we really ruining our sleep schedule to oblivion? Are we really gonna ruin our sleep schedule to oblivion for the losers bracket? Or will we watch a summary? Or will we watch a summary tomorrow?
To kind of right those wrongs of previous events where they were called a group stage team and they didn't find their success when you get to the latter stages of the tournament, and it all starts here.
I think so too.
Winners bracket by teeing yourself up for Sunday.
I think this is enough action for us. The winners bracket will tell us a lot on what's going to happen. What's the time on where you are? Oh my god. Berno, welcome. Chat, can I have some warm welcoming hello or hi for Berno? It is currently 1 AM. It is currently 1 AM. Yo, Berno, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. We have not seen all too many new subs in the last 2 days. But thank you so much. Hooray. What a nice guy.
So nobody got it right. So apart from SSG.
Hello, Phoenix. Another first-time chatter. Phoenix. Chat. Can I have some warm welcome for Phoenix? First time chatter. Oh yeah. Moin. It's a very northern German way of saying hi. Hooray.
We saw Keon get taken down by Imperial Hal.
I am very much an Aurora fan, yes. I do like their playstyle. I like that they're triple MNK. I like how they have their complete own style. Ooh, TSM. Chat, you are actually correct. Look at the zone. Look at the zone, chat. Now since we have a couple of seconds. You are absolutely correct. Again, it's a pylon bait. This is a pylon bait. 2 games in a row. It is going to end launchpad. It might end towards the hill. It might end somewhere into the open. But it's absolutely ridiculous. Elevate once again has to make something happen. Alliance still fighting the zone. They will probably take the cannon, maybe not. TSM also has to rotate, but TSM will have red ramps in a second. Chat, we're going to watch TSM right now. We're going to watch TSM right now because TSM is about to meet red rams, which is the same team, who they are contesting. Well, avoiding. Nobody's really contesting anybody.
We're gonna be running in the open. We can kill these guys for free.
If Arthur is Team Aurora, I'm Team Aurora. That's how it goes. Word.
Like on the prowlers. They went left side of this rock here.
We have the zone, Arthur. I know you do. I know you do. Oh! They got a kill on red rams. They did not get surprised, but instead they are surprising red rams.
He's down here. Walk as well. Finish that kid.
Nice opening. Johan, never mind.
Finish him, man.
Thank you very much for gifting 1 sub to Little Hunt King. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate it.
We're good. We gotta find his teammates.
Chat, a hype train just started in your channel. Isn't this amazing? We actually have a level 1 scam train, question mark?
Okay, they might rampart you.
Okay, they're gonna scan right now. There's a lot. Dark Zero is dying. Red Rams was eliminated, and Dark Zero...
Happy to have discovered such a great streamer and community a month ago. Here's to more months less than 3.
Yo! Lovariel, thank you so much for the 2 months Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, chat hype train. Reps don't die.
By being back down, you can see everybody inside looking at this. The bangle, it's almost like an alarm clock going on.
Monkeys. Dark Zero was eliminated, chat. Dark Zero was eliminated, and Alliance is all over TSM. TSM is in a very bad pinch. TSM has nowhere to go. TSM has nowhere to go.
TSM not able to capitalize at the moment. What a 3v3 this is, but there are other teams who can add to the damage. Look, it's 2R1.
Look at all the teams looking at TSM, and TSM has to move. TSM has to move soon. We are huge Aurora stans. We want everybody to do well, obviously. The OG teams, the usual ones. Hey, streamer, came to gamble. How are you? Hey, Claude. Hello, Cloud. We are gambling. The prediction is, will an NA team win or will an EU team win this round? Yo, 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 yo. Lifeline double res! The Lifeline double res. The Lifeline double res, and we're almost at a level 2 hype train. Ah!
Does manage to get the bat off, so that's job number 1. Also, Peacekeeper in hand. It's been great.
Yes, Red Ram is contesting TSM, usually. But they're kind of avoiding each other. Dude, Lifeline! Oh! Fnatic is coming with the car drive-by. Fnatic is now coming with the car drive-by. Look at Fnatic.
It looks like Arctic's going to push top, but
Made in Heaven and Crazy Raccoon eliminated. Bro, Fnatic is looking nasty with Lifeline right now. TSM is still alive. TSM is making their way into the zone. And they are actually killing Alliance right now. Alliance was eliminated. Alliance was squishing and squeezing. Alliance was squishing and squeezing on TSM, but TSM actually made it out. That is insane. That is actually insane. Aurora in the low ground. Moist has the top of the bridge. Yo, CC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hooray.
We're going to be able to play those docks, those fingers of launch
Hi,
a
Heyo.
little bit later on, but
Yo, guys, we reached the level 2 hype train. Pog. Level 3 question mark, potentially. Any level 2 hype trainers? TSM is still alive. Fnatic is still alive. This zone is absolutely nasty. Aurora, Moist, Virtus Pro.
And now can they take advantage of it as Aurora have just lost our deck. Yeah, they tried to jump in that trident and make
Aurora lost the player right away.
Everybody looked at them and everybody just rained down.
No way.
Now they can have a caustic ult to deal with as well.
No way.
Oh, Aurora, this is rough.
Aurora will not survive this. NMP7, AO.
As not Moist look to try and pick up some extra KP.
Bro.
Rain has now gone down and Waltzy gets the kill.
Aurora will just die. Aurora will just die for free because they had the balls to do something, but they did it too early.
They've got to move, as do Virtus Pro, as do SSG. So yes, Aurora
it's only impulse.
Right now, but you need
it's only impulse. But there is nothing Impulse will be able to do. Why didn't Aurora bring the car into the middle right away? Is it because of ARTHER? Impulse will try the impossible right now. He's yipping in, but what's going to happen to him? Keep a close look at the top right corner. Aurora is still alive. I don't know how he even did that. He just drove somewhere into the middle. That is insane. Aurora was eliminated. TSM Imperial Hulk killed Aurora. Virtus Pro is under the building. Yo! Sabanini, thank you so much for 1 gifted sub. I really appreciate it, seriously. Thank you so much. Chat, we're almost at a level 3 hype train. Pog. It also looks like... Oh! What a headshot. No, TSM is very, very low HP. TSM has been eliminated. Pain. Liquid is in a very good spot right now, though. They have the finger, they still have to move. But they're looking pretty A-okay. Bro, it might be another Apex team that's winning.
Really could do with a victory here.
Tell it might be. DSG is not playing in here. No, DSG was in the loser bracket. DSG was in the loser bracket, but they made it into the next round.
We've already seen 1 headshot. Maybe we'll see a few more. All the meanwhile, by the way, all this commotion's happening. Serenity still sat to zone, but now
it's 40 teams total. 10 teams got eliminated entirely. Right now, it's with the best 20 teams winner bracket. Oh my god. There's 1 European team left. 1 European team.
They just need to time it correctly because now it's a 3v3v3. Serenity, 2R1C, and Fnatic.
Yo! AKA Third, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, chat, we are 2 subs away from a level 3 hype train. Speaking of 3 more subs, level 3 hype train, it's a top 3 situation right now. Wait, Fnatic has 18 kills? 18? That's what I'm saying.
Smashing this lobby apart. Potential 24 kill game could be on the horizon if they were to get these remaining 6 kills. Remember, we saw Alliance doing exactly that.
Hello, Daffin. Fiona with the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Fiona. Yes. Oh, chat, 66%. We're almost at level 3 hype train. We're in a top 3 situation. Yes, chat. With more individual subs, we will get a better Twitch sub split percentage. It is 2 reds, 1 controller. Our European team. EU on top. EU on top. Yo! Rob my Suave, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. And EU. EU, don't lose. Armor swap. No. He has a hemlock. He cannot. EU on top. EU on top. Yo. Yo, Grim Shadow. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah. Yo, Pimple How. Easy. Everybody say hello to Pimple How. Wow. EU won. EU won. Winning team region. And the outcome is Europu. Crazy. Crazy.
Photographer straight in. That's Joe Brady, by the way. Best in the game.
Best human in the game.
Best human on earth ever. Just making sure he gets a quick snap. And what a moment it is. A victory like that on the main stage. There is nothing
That's
like
a good
it
W.
in gaming. If you've ever competed on a main stage and had a victory in any game, it is such
Everyone give this up.
and especially in Apex
Chat,
Legends where you have
thank you so much for the thank you so much for the support. Seriously.
Will we do it? And that final release when you get that victory is unbelievable.
This is crazy. Hyaka and Uxako have been a duo for so long. Amazing. Chat, we're almost at a level 4 hype train. Huge POC champ. They definitely won't be Orcless after this one.
Before we head into World's Edge. Yeah, World's Edge
Raps
is going
Junior.
to be incredible to watch.
That was
I do not
amazing.
want to miss it, but that does mean it's just
Let's look at the overall scoreboard right now. Complexity is 20th with 1 point. Furia is 19th with 2 points. Crazy Raccoon 07, TSM 16th with 10 points. Aurora 13th with 14 points. Alliance
Risky. You can push yourself out there. You can push fights. You've got 3 times to do it.
Yeah, and you don't have to the last 2 games being in a position where you've got to make something happen. You have to change the
and Rats made it to 3rd place.
build up to this tournament. It really is just the ultimate kind of
Reject Winity is still doing the most consistent.
into the next map and think, hey, we've done a lot of the
Yo, Web.
World's Edge is going to be a lot more fun than maybe
Thank you
we
so
were
much for
expecting.
gifting a tier 1 sub to Heyo.
The first 3 games on Storm Point. We're going to send it over to the Death Rain Day. It's over to you, my friend.
Thank you so much, Mark. Dan, congratulations. Great cast to take it off
Yes,
here in our
the
winners
coach was waving a Brazilian flag. That is correct. But it's because the coach is from Brazil, I'm pretty sure. But it is a European team. All 3 players are from Europe.
Number 3. I'm joined, of course, with Glitter.
2 rats, 2 rats, 1 controller, Uxako, Hyaka, and Mizzy. It's a European team.
Character designer at Apex Legends Respawn
They are from Europe.
who has worked on our latest Legends.
They are a European team.
Alters. So, Ian, it's great to
But
have
yes, he
you
was
here.
waving
We're
the
so excited to
Brazilian
talk about
flag.
this with you.
That is correct.
And what we'll see here with Ian, as you can see later on, is the
What is the quality?
some of the mechanics work, a little sneak peek at the perk tree, all of that.
Oh, chat, we are 10% away from a level 4 scam train. Oh my god.
2R1C, the pop-off moment there. To me,
I
that
just
felt like
realized I
something
may have been
that
mispronouncing that name.
that is often present, yet never really having that huge
What place is
spotlight. I feel like
TSM?
this is the moment that they said, hey, pay attention to us.
TSM right
This
now
is
is
what we do. This is who
16th.
we are.
And I'm glad you said
They
that
will
too,
end
because
up
we
in
were
losers
talking about that in
bracket
the green room. I even said it to Hot Six,
if
like,
they don't
didn't get to see them
get
in the
some
first
good
2
games in.
matches. They weren't really doing a whole lot, and we talked about
TSM
Fnatic
has
in
to
the third
perform a
match
little
last
bit
year because
better.
they were
Same thing
absolutely
for
slowing
everyone
down
else who's
the
in
2R1C,
here.
brought it back, and we saw them
The
do that in
bottom
groups where
10,
had those
they
pop-up moments as
gotta
well,
play
kind of
better.
reminding everyone why they're here at this
TSM is in a little bit of trouble, but sometimes listen, it's part of the TSM script. TSM is always playing like that. They're kind of doing poorly in groups, all that kind of stuff, and then boom. How many games left? 3 more games.
Everyone is kind of just playing their,
We have 3 more games of World's Edge.
trying to not be the one team that gets pinched.
Amazing.
And I love that 2R1C.
3 more games of World's Edge.
They had an opportunity to be the bread. You know, they got Fnatic in the pinch.
classic.
Yeah, they got Fnatic in the pinch. They made sure they were the meat of the sandwich, killed them, and then not only that.
Wait,
they
are
took that
Prime
massive
subs not
momentum,
counting? I'm pretty sure they do count 0, no? Am I wrong? Maybe they don't.
Even further, and ended up winning the game. It was
Yo!
2R1C.
Well, great end game there.
Yo, Nixo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Toaster. Yo. I never know if I should say Nico or Nixo. I think Nico is easier, huh?
Fnatic with 18 kills, still, even though getting
Imagine a monument zone for World's Edge.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Oh,
about.
we reached the level 4 scam
Slaying
train.
a game. They had 18 kills all the way
Stonks.
up until we're pinched like Hotzig was talking about.
Yo,
And
chat,
that
can I see some
alone
stonks in the chat?
is more important. Those points are what they're focusing
Can I
on.
see
They
some
wanna try and
stonks in the
make their way
chat?
through to
We gotta use the stonk emote way more. Let me tell you.
on it, but now that we're halfway through the series, those
Everybody
big
likes the
starting points
stonks.
heading into match point finals will be
We need the
important.
stonks. Yo, Def Kaya, thank you for the follow. Also, Nico, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quiet Storm. Yes, that's what I like to see. Stonks! Stonks, 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 stonks. Let's go. We like the stonks. We love the stonks. Someone gave me a sub, might as well follow. Yo, Def Kaya, first time chatter. Chat, everyone say hello to Def Kaya. Hello, hello, warm welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Hello.
love that they came out strong. I mean,
Hello. By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream, tomorrow, before the finals, we will have community games. So if you want to play some fun community games before the finals tomorrow, join the Discord. All the information about the community games is in there. Hooray. Amazing. Amazing. Also, we are less than 70% away from a scam train level 5. Gute Nacht, mein Bruder. Berno, have a good night. The total subscriptions count includes gift and Prime gaming subscriptions. These subscriptions do not count. Oh, okay. Prime and gifted subs do not count towards the Plus program. No. That is very unfortunate. I actually get a lot of Prime subs. There's actually a lot of you that are using the Prime subs on me. That is very unfortunate.
Top 20 as it stands here in our winners.
I actually really like
very unfortunate.
Rams. We watched them be super aggressive in groups yesterday in that contest against TSM, and they didn't do that this time around. And winners opting to go a little bit more safe and get those points on the board, and that's possibly because they also have the contest when we switch maps with
That's
SST,
the only
and
reason why I sub. Why is it the stonks?
Hedge their bets a little bit, and they actually did pretty well for themselves with that.
I think so too. This is a game that
you don't play this game.
There's so many components to Apex Legends. It's tough.
That's
to have the level
crazy.
of consistency that some of these teams are showing.
You never know. A gifted sub may sub on their own after. That is very true.
Big shout out to Dark Zero continuing.
That is very true.
And the teams like Red Rams who feel like they're thorns and sides, but wait a second. Maybe
That's why I'm trying to put in as much effort as possible into, like, even if I can't give you always the most original emotes, I want to make sure that if you're a mobile user, you still have plenty of emotes to use that you can possibly use. PogChamp.
In this circumstance, I mean, create a cool character.
Nix, are you going to bed?
Season 21 of people. So Ian, talk to us.
Have a good night, Nix. Yo, hello, Kill the Mango.
The new villain that will be entering into the Apex Legends pantheon.
Yeah. So ALTHER brings a lot of different abilities.
Good night. Is it just me or is the audio kind of like scuffed right now?
All kinds of players. So with her tactical, she's able to.
Oh, they're discussing the new legend.
And
they're discussing the new legend.
We're talking ceilings, floors,
wowzers,
angles, all kinds of stuff.
And walk us through, as we can see her abilities. Her tactical looks like it's going to be already immediately. We could see some of the utility.
Oh my god, chat. We only have 60 seconds left for the scam train level 5. Monkus.
Yeah. Her passive, I think, is really critical for giving her a little bit of sustain.
Oh, NK subscribed with Prime Gaming 5 months. NK, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it.
Where there's death boxes
I really appreciate it.
And the players are so tight on
oh, chat, we have 30 seconds left for the level 5 scam train.
Or running out of ammo in the last ring.
Oh, I'm even gonna hydrate.
As we take a look at the video, if you haven't seen ALTHER coming up in Season 21, the newest legend to enter into the cast.
Stonks.
Adding 26 now to the playable roster in Apex. Remember to download it for free and play. She will be bringing not only her villain.
Isn't it crazy that Apex is a free-to-play game?
Maneuver through surfaces. And as we see
Crazy. I have to sleep, guys. I'm too tired from conference to join the stream. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Darfin, thank you so much for being here today. Have a good night. Tomorrow, once again, everybody, we will have community games. And after the community games, we are going to watch the finals of the Apex Legends Year 4 ALGS. Split 1.
right?
in Los Angeles.
We maybe have some fun legend interactions too.
Okay.
So,
Hooray.
You know,
Can you give us a little sneak peek at what those might be?
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
come on, Ian.
if you're running a Wraith and you
Ooh.
got
Enemy
Alter as
recon
well,
after exiting
the Wraith can play
tactical.
her ultimate portal,
Minus
place it
30%
while
ultimate
going through
cooldown.
an
Infinite
ultimate
ult duration.
Wow.
Oh, infinite ultimate duration.
The two of them can really wombo combo.
Minus 10
to,
seconds tactical
make
cooldown.
some
Oh my god.
very powerful
Alter is going to be
rotations
broken, chat.
from Wraith and, do some stuff that maybe the
Alter
enemies
is
aren't
going to
One of the
be
things we love
broken.
listening to you talk about Alter, Ian, earlier in the week was the passion and the thought that you put into this character. I think people are gonna love it when they see it.
Nikolai, thank you very much for gifting 1 month tier 1 sub to Viscarius. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. So we found it
I don't know why I was saying it like that. My prediction is TSM is going on. Wait, I don't understand your prediction. Do you think TSM will do good on World's Edge, or do you think TSM will suck on World's Edge? Yeah, you will no longer be safe in buildings with her. Imagine, bro, imagine Alter and Caustic as a combo. GG, man.
That's a huge element of being able to just
GG.
be prepared for the situations that
Absolute
you're entering, which
GG.
Alter is going to create a lot of those. Walk us through that level 3 perk and then spend a little bit of time.
Oh, you think they will
breaking down
dominate
the
on World's
ultimate
Edge?
and the impact you think, especially maybe
Oh,
how you might
look
see
at
some
that!
players
Look at that little
behind us
rat
on
emote.
stage using that, some of their pro play.
This is so cool.
With the third tier of upgrades, the Eternal Nexus allows it not to time out. Normally it will time out.
Rip
after
Controller
2 minutes,
Legends.
But in this case, you can stick it, it'll stay there until it's found.
But Caustic will also be a decent count. What will be a good counter?
You don't have to worry
Chat,
about throwing it
what
out
will be a
right
good
before
counter
you do
for
something.
Alter?
You can throw it out there and know that as a safety point you can go back to it.
What would be a good counter for Alter? Maybe Watson?
You'd otherwise be able to. With a tactical cooldown, it's a pretty sizable thing. So
What would be a good one?
Tactical normally has a 30-second cooldown, so this cuts quite a bit off of it. But additionally, if you've got a gold helmet, that'll mean that you have 100% uptime on your portals. So
You have 100% uptime on your portals.
100% uptime.
That's right. That's right. So the
Hello,
portals
Calyx.
in the world
Oh, first time chatter. I wonder if you can use her ability in closed vaults. Oh my god, that is actually such a smart question. First time chatter, Calyx. Warm welcome, chat. Can I have some warm welcome to Calyx? That is actually such a smart question, because if you can enter the vault with Alter, that is actually insane. That would be literally game breaking. First time chatter. Yeah, that's such a smart question. That is such a smart question. Holy guacamole.
On stage and hanging out with us throughout the day. Hodzik,
Holy guacamole.
go, but right now I got to send it down to the man himself. We the people.
We the people.
LA, what up? We are here.
Bro, I love Peeps. Peeps is such a good vibe.
What's your name?
He's such a good vibe.
Favorite thing about being at a LAN?
My name is Ashley, and the environment here is just totally wild. Like, it's such a unique way to watch the game. It's such a crazy experience. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Respawn developer,
So
Monkus,
good.
Monkus.
It's our first LAN, by the way.
Nerf aim assist, Monkus.
My dude, what's your name, and what do you think of the new Legend Alter coming out?
Yeah, my name is Thomas. The new Legend looks awesome. Very interested to see how it plays.
Bro, is he drunk? Homie sounds kinda, yeah, homie sounds kinda drunk. That hot girl behind them. Ah, my eyes. Ah. I was about to say that. Wait, which one?
Looking over through the script right now, TSM 16th place. I mean, sorry, we're not talking about
good one.
pipe or anything like that. What is good, everybody? Welcome to the ALGS. We are here with some.
No, We the
more
People is
action,
absolutely
and
amazing.
It's looking a little hot in this lobby, Gino.
He's like one of he's such a hype man.
It's been a great start there on Stormpoint. We're going to finish it off here on World's Edge and decide 10 teams who make it through to Sunday.
So crazy with 3.
If you throw something at the Alter portal, nades, caustic item, etc., do you think it will go through the portal? It would be crazy to portal through a sea. Oh my god. Radium, Eon Radium, that is a disgusting question. I hope you cannot nade through, because that would be game breaking.
Well, we've got So many teams here.
Why is Wiki wearing tinfoil? I don't know. Looks kind of interesting.
This is the hardest lobby throughout the
Dude, those questions about ALTHER are so interesting. ALTHER sounds like such a complex legend.
Okay, they're playing conservatively. That's certainly
On Rave you can? No, you cannot do that on Rave. So I don't think you... Since you cannot do that on Rave or Ash, I don't think you can do it on ALTHER. But who knows, bro? Who knows?
At the edge of some zones, I'm
Who knows?
Sure. Now we're having a look at some of these potential contests that we've got coming up here. If you remember, Red Rams and SSG were a little wary of each other at times.
What kind of prediction do you want?
And sometimes splitting works better than actually going for the contest. Red Rams running away with
Rave Ash ALTHER comp? That sounds horrible. That sounds so horrible.
After the first 3 games,
Jesus.
got themselves into another
You would just be TPing across the map.
in heaven. But that said, Fragment next to Monument is free, so maybe
It would be a cool script, yeah.
pops over and takes that.
It will definitely introduce a lot of bugs. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if ALTHER is literally crashing the servers with her teleport. Any team over 20 kills, really 20 kills.
While we do take a look at the squads landing over by World's Edge, and this being our
We can do that.
3 remaining games for
Any team over 20 kills. That's a lot, though.
To maybe grief one of these squads here on their rotate. I love how Dark Zero is taking Trials and Skyhook West away from Aurora.
All right.
We know that since this squad has been running.
All right, chat. Make sure to join the prediction. Do you think any team will have over 20 kills?
Guarantee that knockdown shield, but it's even better when the whole squad could get that full reset. As we see the 50-50.
It's a very low chance of that happening. It's a very low chance.
On top of that roof, sharing a lot of that.
Putting all on no, yeah, it's a very low chance. This is such a stacked lobby. I don't see it happening either.
North and the south of Climatizer at the moment. So as you can see,
Yo.
Most of these
Yo.
don't seem to
Chat.
really begin in
DJ Vianu, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. 2 months.
differences between, say, like a ranked game and all you guys play at home
Hooray.
versus these top-level lobbies when they
TSM wins with 21 kills. Dude, imagine. Imagine.
teams at this level take a knock, right? They
Wait, you converted from a Prime to a Tier 1 sub? Yo.
do have to kind of
Not a Prime anymore. Thank you so much. Holy moly.
someone off. So here's the full map with everything that we were seeing before. So
All right.
Serenity, no, not
Wait.
in the middle. They've left
Dark
that
Zero
one over to
took
maybe
away Aurora's POI. Aurora made space for Dark Zero, chat. Do you see that? Aurora used to have trials, but now Aurora had to make space. That is interesting. That is interesting.
So, okay, it's actually turned out to be a
Well.
really peaceful affair to start off with.
And
Well.
great once they find out where the circle's pulling. I mean, they do have that survey that's right there over by Fragment East. Even better, if you look at how Space Station just quickly had rotated away
Yes,
from Climatizer.
Dark Zero has trials, but Aurora used to land trials in the group stage.
Beacon, Legends on their rotate. Trying to get their heads in the game here. Sitting in 14.
Yeah, the zones. I don't really like what's going on with the zones. They're super one-sided. Maybe they're keeping the crazy zones for the finals. Oh my god. The TSM script. SMH. TSM is not getting a single... Did you guys realize how TSM is not getting a single zone? Do you guys realize how TSM is not getting a single zone? TSM is about to get all the zones gifted into their hands on finals. Or losers bracket if they actually get into losers bracket. But I think TSM will make it into the finals. Top 10. The Philip effect. Bro, I'm telling you. I just realized right now, TSM got 0 zones so far. Just wait. Chat, just wait. The script. The script. But actually, Arthur, in one of the ALTHER teasers, somebody was throwing something at the Rave portal. Really, Yulika? The script, that's what I'm saying. Chat, put in your channel points. Even if you think there is no way anyone's gonna have over 20 kills, listen. You can put in all your points. It's a very safe bet. But if you feel like, you know, you can also vote yes with just like 10 points. And if the low chance is happening, you're getting a lot of points back. I think you can literally all in. I don't think 20 kills is gonna happen.
Zero versus Aurora, even 07 actually in the vicinity.
I can't anymore.
Over towards Countdown and
Hala, come on. Don't be shy.
All of them, 07 split off from each other.
Don't be
I'm looking
shy.
out for blood. I've never seen a hot and cold team like Furia before. They could literally go from 0 to 100 real quick, and this is the time.
Two
where they really
predictions.
need
You
to
can
start
still do it.
strapping on those shoes
The
because they
prediction
were
is
sitting
still open.
19th right now with only 1 KP, 2
The prediction
points.
is still open, chat.
Complexity in 20th
All
here.
info no.
Okay, so this is that situation we were
I
talking
threw
about
my
just before.
I threw my whole 300 points in yes, just for the
As
funsies.
you can see here, Sykes was on the other side of the tunnel. All 3 of Aurora's members were inside the tunnel. And if Aurora had have somehow realized this and turned on either side, they could have caught them off and had a 3v1 or a 3v2. They don't.
Do you see that Aurora already double purple?
Come out from Hardeki this early in the game.
It was closed for you? It is still open. Like, it is still open at this very moment. Maybe we need to refresh the page. You still have like another like 20 seconds for the prediction. Oh, okay, it was closed for you. Oh, Dark Zero letting the dog out. Oh. Yeah, his Watson quit comp. Vaxilon is playing instead in Furia. But Furia has not been performing well. Speaking of Furia, Madness went down.
Although they do get that first knock, this is going to take a bit for them to try to re-engage.
Speaking of Furia, I'm Madness went down.
Having that slight high ground too, but also the positioning advantage.
Wait, Dark Zero is not going balls deep.
Since they have that information.
Surprising. I would have thought they're letting the dog out.
So they get the reset. Dark Zero deciding to go further into the circle and just take position up on outside Aurora.
Bro, Sykes is such a good controller player. Do you guys remember Smegito? Does anyone remember Smegito? From 69 IQ.
While they are rotating through survey, see a sniper in the distance. Red Rams by that bridge, north side of FB.
I kind of wish we would still see him play in competitive Apex. He was a cool character. You guys don't remember him? Yes, Smegito.
Not like they need it. I mean, they're on full purples, but red doesn't hurt. We know that Dark Zero are on their own side quest when it comes to a lot of these rotates and trying to prioritize.
You do remember the name for sure?
Yeah, and if you look at the data around this, Vicky, in terms of, you know, the timings of when these teams are getting up to the blue shields, the purple shields, the red shields, Dark Zero are a complete outlier. I mean, they are in so many
Let's look at the minimap.
but this is one of
Not much is happening right now. I want to see what's popping.
head and shoulders above the rest of the competition.
Let's see what's popping.
In this switch over to Season 20. Their macro in that way has just been...
Alliance is in Narnia, 07 is in Narnia, Aurora is still Edge. I would have expected Aurora to kind of like go to landslide, then to staging, do something crazy where they are farming in the zone. But now they're going survey camp. I want to see, yeah, I want to see Aurora do something crazy, and they are doing something crazy. Dark Zero is dominating Elevate. Oh. Oh. Dark Zero has to medkit though.
They are back within the zone now. Scan reveals there's someone waiting for them on the other side of that truck. They need
20 teams left.
They really want to take this engagement though.
One player finally died.
Yeah, a little bit of damage though, sending out that Nox nade. Having to decide what they want to do, knowing that that team is still below them. They're not the issue for right now. The scan giving them.
What an awkward beginning. Oh my god, look at this.
Not only been able to get that reset, but
yeah, E8 was able to reset. That's kind of good to see. E8 on that reset. Hooray. Not moist, kind of waiting and cooking. I wonder what they're... Okay, they're scanning right now. Oh my, your Waltzy is getting cooked. I think he gave up the scan.
Liquid Alienware. All sitting around this overlook part of World's Edge.
E8 shot third on the bridge. They did. They did, as you said it.
That's the fight happening right above Elevate. Well, Elevate do
They
know
just
this. They're
did.
still playing at a health disadvantage.
E8
still
snagged
rocking full blues, just
1k.
like Rams, but if anything, they're in a way worse position since now they're at the man disadvantage.
But Dark Zero is thirsty
Zero is
for
confident as
kills.
ever. They do get scanned by the team that's on the low ground. They know, again, that's a duo right here. He's going to have scan in a second.
Hemlock Havoc, bro. Everyone's Hemlock Havoc.
I like the split position that we're currently seeing from Dark Zero.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams around them at the moment.
Then what are they? Yeah,
A lot of
they are
space
not
in
moist.
the middle of the ring as well. This is going
Moist
to be
is
a
not
very
moist.
precarious situation for Dark Zero. Is this the time when they strike? They've had one match they've done phenomenally. And
E8 snagged. Red Rams was eliminated.
Their hands might be a little cold at this time.
Red Rams just got squished by everybody.
Team Liquid Alienware, Yanya coming into play right behind E8. I like the teams are fighting for this northern part of the zone. It has a much better rotation if the zone does become volatile and pull more
Moist,
towards the south.
as an
They'll
orc,
still have that
could
lift
not
of the
get
high ground
any
here
visas
with that positioning
for
advantage. Elevate,
their
still
team.
noting that there's a
So
team
Moist
of
Critical had to let the team go
before they decide if they want to move from here, but they're safe
to get a visa.
Care package
Yes,
on the
Red
ground.
Rams is out.
Complexity.
Red
They need
Rams
to
is
showcase what they've
out.
got in store for us, sitting in dead last at the moment as CR looking at them.
Complexity also needs to kind of like start making points.
First with that care package being mighty tempting, but Monsoon is waiting.
TSM also in the little building there, little yellow building,
Smokes on top of it. Is that the opportunity? If we see someone drop their gun on the ground,
right next to greenhouse.
that's a pretty good indication that they're going to try and go for it. Monsoon with the old 2x chargy.
Monsoon looks a little bit worried.
Hot spot on the map right now. One up towards epicenter, and then quite a few teams down at
TSM 15 kills. Oh, 07 and
getting the trade and for Hockeys. But it
oh,
was with
the
these
trade.
caustic barrels. Look at this,
The gold
making
res.
that bottom four. Can they get the res? As 07 are trying to
Ooh,
look
unlucky
at
is
them
the
from
one.
high
Oh,
ground,
they're going for it.
dropping down. Not grenade, ready to go.
And they never
There's some
stuck the
space, but they
res.
need some suppressed fire. Effect slides in. 151.
Oh, Effect got...
Landing these hemlock
Okay,
shots.
one kill with the gas.
Caustic gas doing enough to knock Nags.
Yeah, thank God for that. I mean, he went down
Alliance
just to throw
Effect
the
is alive though.
Sure, it does buy a lot of space here for Effect to try and use the gold knock and get his teammate up, but no, in this moment,
Bro,
the
Effect is so
knockdown
good, look at that.
shield is more valuable.
Oh! That was so smart. He thought he would play the knockdown, but he faked it. Gnaski.
Originally, now 07 get third party. This fight was going on for way
Oh, but 07 has to live now. That is unfortunate. Dude, Gnaski literally outplayed Effect. That is crazy.
Huge nade here.
Effect genuinely thought that Gnaski will stay in the knockdown there for a second. More like Ganassi. Yep. That was good. That was really... Dude, Gnaski is really playing very... Like, Gnaski is playing very well this LAN.
To continue their domination within that next
I predict TSM to win 2 out of the 3 last matches, really. Aurora lost Impulse. Impulse went down. Dark Zero is killing Elevate right now. The duo Aurora is rotating, trying to make their escape. Round 3 is closing though. Another Elevate player and Aurora player died. It's one player for both Elevate and Aurora.
Enough with these fences though, sending out some nades on the other side.
That's a dog out. Yo, Zainu with the Giga push. But where's the duo now? Playing the knockdown. Oh, phony. No Hemi Mozam. SSG was eliminated. Everyone will die right there. Legend is about... Yeah, Legend is dead.
Takes a shot in zone, and that means he cannot make it around the rock to get back in.
Let's look at the meme-map real quick. Let's look at the meme-map, chat.
Again, most teams sitting on the periphery of this zone.
Alright.
It's very hard to find position.
Legends Gaming eliminated. Red Rams eliminated. SSG, that is not live.
Liquid are close enough
SSG eliminated. Elevate eliminated. Alliance eliminated. Aurora has 2 players alive, actually.
The Dark Zero, they're further behind, depending on what kind of survival items they've got.
Dark Zero has to Dude, Taxiro literally has to destroy one team.
They need to go late. And
TSM also is in a very tricky situation. No matter where TSM is turning, tossing and turning, TSM is in a very bad spot.
Teams are sitting around down here
Yeah, all these teams are like waiting for each other to like make a move right now.
4 or 5. I only see one.
It's a very unfortunate zone, yeah.
It's just tough when you're here so early.
It's a very frustrating zone.
The
The thing is, like, teams like TSM or Complexity, they cannot move because Fnatic is not moving, but Fnatic cannot move because they're being held off. Virtus Pro waiting above Moist. But Virtus Pro is not in the worst spot. Virtus Pro is just gonna rotate. But will they get a knock? No. Wait, is it Mother's Day?
Be able to get that knock onto zero though while that fight is happening on that north side here. More squads have now flown in from the skies. What is that? 3 to 4 teams have taken the skies.
Is it Mother's Day tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly what we were talking about. They're all picked.
Probably just in the US, right? Not in Germany. Oh wait, TSM made it really far, but 07 was eliminated. Oh, that Arkstar. Ooh.
Literally walking through fire to try and fight their way out of this one.
Maybe the script
Bro.
are working overtime right now because the onslaught of nades forcing Hal into a corner. 2 rats with controller.
They die.
Are eliminating your feet, and look who's looking to swing onto Hal.
I was surprised that TSM even made it this far. Oh my god, complexity is in the middle of everything. Virtus Pro lost a player though. Aurora was eliminated. UK already had theirs in March. Why is it not worldwide, chat? Why is Mother's Day not worldwide? I don't get it. He's so irritated.
A nice way to try and buy some space in. You know, the top of that mountain there is just, it's really all snow. There's barely any rocks, barely any cover. That's why these teams are coming in.
It's Mother's Day in Portugal, so act like it.
Any earlier
Jesus.
than that, they know they'd be too exposed to the teams rotating in behind them. Serenity have played it well by trying to be very close to the zone and the next circle.
Let's look at the minimap
They're
again.
all the way down the south, and there's no one behind them. Furia.
Let's see what is going on. Complexity is in the middle, which is crazy. Dark Zero died, by the way. Dark Zero died. Virtus Pro is still a duo, somehow cooking. That is crazy. Virtus Pro is eliminated.
This was a team that we saw swing onto Hal, dropping all the way down, preventing the spot from trying to reset right behind that gold knockdown. Gale taking a bit of damage, trying to close in the gap with the concept barrels. MT taking a different angle while Waltzy still holding.
Chat, I think this is a very, very low-key game for everybody.
Same spot and knowing that Fury is on the other side.
Oh wow, that's
I haven't seen anybody cook it. Oh, Fury was eliminated. Nobody's really cooking. This is one big mess. This is one big mess.
The team to their north as well, and just a single member of Team Liquid Alienware.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Into this next circle, Serenity moved down south, but yeah, this Moist. They're really up top here. Let's have a listen and see how they control this high ground.
I blame the zone. The zone is definitely... The zone is definitely frustrating. Empty. Keep cooking. Oh! Nice. The gold res. No! He's getting 3-man swung. There's nothing he can do. Moist versus Complexity. Fnatic versus Complexity. That was clutch though. Oh, it's Serenity. Never mind. Sorry. I'm trolling. Serenity. Free win for Fnatic. Fnatic is edge of zone. It's not free for Fnatic at all. It's actually in big favor. It's in big favor of Serenity. No, don't just waste the grenades.
Will this bang from Yuka be enough? They've still got the Nox gas grenade. You can see they're trying to work out, but they're stunned. Do they even hit it?
That's why they preemptively threw it, but Leica taking a lot of damage.
This is not free at all. Oh, you meant over Moist, yeah.
He gets a shield break. The
Oh!
Crack after crack with the Kraber, Leica and Satsuki come in to clean up on aisle 3. Taking their time on this rotate.
They even have an ARTHER.
Another prioritizing the shield bats. Sliding in, the last one alive.
Fnatic won. Those Kraber shots were insane. Yeah. Fnatic to be looking like that dark horse. Coming out of nowhere.
51 points on the board now. Almost joining their APAC North brethren at 55.
But it's not looking too good for TSM and a lot of other NA teams. Moist kinda cooking. 7 kills. But yeah, chat, the prediction is final. Obviously, no one had 20 kills. Let's be real. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The outcome is no. No one gets over 20 kills. Chat, we have 2 more games. We have 2 more games. If anybody is here ending up in the bottom 10, they are not out. No worries. But they will have to play another 6 games. And that sounds horrible.
Wow. And that's with 12.
That was worth a shot? Or oh yeah, 100%.
3.2k damage.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. The next game is gonna start in a second. This is your opportunity to go pee, get some water, maybe get some snacks. Also, tomorrow, once again, we will have community games before the finals. We will have community games before the finals. So join the Discord. All the info is in there. And be square. Who comes back after losers round 2?
So then they claim the high ground, but I specifically love the way that they played that final circle.
The top 10 of losers round 2 get into the finals, but they won't have any bonus points. And the bottom 10 of losers round 2, they don't make it into the finals. It's top 10. It's top 10. Yet I really have to pee. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee.
Benefit off game 4 here. Fnatic, Serenity, Not Moist, and Reject. Most of themselves finding the top of our leaderboard at the moment. Serenity continue to impress. And we also see Liquid picking up 9 points. They were one of those teams I think we were looking at on the bubble here, Vicky. You've got to remember, getting into the top 10 is quite important here. Not only do you get through to Sunday, you're also going to pick yourself up some extra points.
Always like to have that when it comes to match point format. As we take a look at the second page, DZ, they finish off in 12, but they were able to get 3 KP. TSM right behind them with 1 KP. They were one of the squads stuck over by Fragment side. Even looking all the way down in 07, had to play that a little bit out as a rat. It was chaos whether you're coming from Fragment side or even what we witnessed from the squads that wanted to rotate more so by that northern edge, leaving Epicenter.
Okay, having a look at our top 2 teams that went head-to-head at the end of that one. You can see it was a bit of a slow burn there for Serenity, biding their time. But, you know, when you have a look at the damage, sometimes that tells you more of the story than the kills. Serenity obviously having to work to get to that spot, but they don't benefit from it as much as a team like Fnatic walking away with 12 kills.
But the chef's kiss on those shield breaks using the Kraber, enabling the rest of his team to push in on that opportunity. Serenity still finding themselves on that slight low ground behind those amp shields. As we take a look at the series results thus far, look at Elevate in that 10th place spot with 19 total points, and right behind them it's Sharks in the Water, Red Rams 17 points, Alliance tied with them with 17, Aurora, I mean this is so tight. Just one good game from any of these squads, looking all the way down to even like Crazy Raccoon. I mean, you can never know what to expect going into match 5 and 6.
No, that's really fair, especially, I mean, you know, going from 8th upwards and starting to get a little more away. I mean, the fascinating thing is I think the top 4 in that game are the top 4 on the leaderboard right now. So very much in momentum, playing with momentum, in form. Great to see those ones.
Yo,
Dark Zero essentially,
Chad, I'm gonna be honest.
place, but they've sort of just relied
I
on
literally destroyed so many snacks 2 days ago, and now I'm craving.
Having a better gaming chair so that way you
I'm
can
craving
actually pop off
something sweet, and I have nothing
like
sweet
taking
at
care
home.
Of your lower back? Well, so do we. Big shout out to our sponsor, Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Pay close attention and you'll see the newest Phantom colorways that our ALGS
Herman Miller
this weekend. In celebration of the Split 1 playoffs, all Herman Miller gaming products are 20%
Fat ass Mr.
off
Arthur.
right now
Hey,
until
hey,
May
hey,
16th. So make sure you guys take advantage
Relax,
of this deal.
buddy.
Check it out. Especially when you're gaming for those long hours, you want to make sure that you are in good form.
Real. Real and based.
They say when you win a 1v3, it's just because you had a better gaming chair.
We need a fat ass emote for
at the
ALGS.
ALGS.
No snacks today, yeah.
Absolute huge game here for
I also
game
destroyed
forward,
all
you know, but I really
my
wanna go through that final
pistachios.
circle, and the way that Fnatic played that, especially highlighting the positioning
Chocolate chip
of one of the members
pancakes.
holding
Oh
back
my
here.
god.
Yeah, I'm interested to see this one. I mean, looking back on it, you're wondering really at this point how much utility
They're always
did
replaying at the end, huh?
Serenity have to work with, because Fnatic obviously they're just trying to
Came a long way from those folding chairs for the coaches. Bro, folding chairs for the coaches is like absolutely insane. I prefer waffles. Yeah, waffles is kinda... I feel like waffles on average hit harder, but the world's best pancakes outperform. Dude, nah, they're equally insane. Waffles and pancakes, they can both hit hard. They're very even. They're very even.
Like, that was such an important shot. Considering the fact that Life had gone down, it was for the cause of trying to put in some more damage to follow from those Kraber shots before Yuka came
Chat.
as the MVP for
Chat.
Fnatic.
Chat.
Huge there. Because you don't have to fully send it with your squad if you are
Pancakes
able to
or
land those
waffles?
Kraber shots. That
Press
was
1.
detrimental to their win condition.
Pancakes
even
or
if they had that
waffles?
slight high ground.
Press 1. Press 1.
It's funny, isn't it? Sometimes you, like the high ground obviously is usually where you want to be, but in this current meta, how many times have we seen a Caustic ult just rip apart an entire team?
Don't question. Don't question it, Chris. Don't question it. Just press 1. Waffles, pancakes, waffles. Bro, it's hella 50-50 though. It's hella 50-50.
The Caustic ultimate or not.
French toast?
Are they actually
Okay.
comfortable just sitting on there, or do they have to get over it and done with it quickly?
It's equally important too when you know.
Bro, it's getting hella
what
warm in my
circle
room.
you are. They were going to be forced eventually out of that high
Beverages.
ground, and being cans, like basically sardines in a can on that lip of the mountain.
It's not
is insane
50-50.
because of those caustic
So
knocks.
who's
They still
winning?
wanna give them
Waffles
the
or pancakes?
opportunity. And though they have
I
the
no doubt
barriers that were
waffles are
left
better.
behind by complexity
You are
too,
hot.
they had the natural cover
I
of
prefer
those
savory.
fans. So to
My
prevent
bad, I
that, Serenity
overcooked with
essentially did have that circle
the...
advantage because they were
Yo!
more in that final circle.
The
They saw
Agalor.
that
Thank you so much for the
they were forced
follow.
to give up that high ground, and then they would have been in the line of sight of Serenity eventually. So they really
Anybody
took
that we know in the
advantage of
crowd?
Yeah,
No.
it's like obviously you had the amp covered down there on the low ground, and they would have loved to sort of just sit behind and play those. But
Anybody that we know in the crowd.
you know, they kind of had to push up and play those rocks. It wouldn't have made sense to just give up all of that space.
Vamos.
To Fnatic.
Do you like
So
French toast? I don't remember the last time I had French
the right
toast.
call to leave one behind and start using that, and then have the other players try and buy that space.
Imagine having to actually deal
I
with
could
the
have
pressure of
some...
being on a
Bro,
stage
should I
like
make
this.
myself some
Think about the
pancakes?
teams that had to
Chad, I
fight
might
through
make,
the
I might make
challenges.
my
One team
self
that I could think
pancakes.
about in
Actually, I could make
particular
myself some
is
pancakes
Made
tomorrow
in
for
Heaven.
breakfast.
We actually have a segment after
I could
talking
make myself
to
some
them a little bit.
pancakes for
Let's see how
breakfast
their journey
tomorrow.
has been as they were able to qualify for the land.
Yeah. Yeah. Crabs? I don't know how to make crab.
My name is ARTHER. I'm Synatic. Tax or Taxington. My in-game name is Cafe, and I'm the actual coach for Made in Heaven.
Then it might just be a case of Made in Heaven coming down from heaven to finish this game off. Not again from the heavens, surely, but it should be a easy
No, I don't have maple syrup.
I
I was primarily looking to play like a fragger role, and as an M&K player, there's not many of us.
Me and ARTHER, when we were trying out, it just hit off and it worked really well, and we just needed an IGL who could guide us and make us play well.
They needed an IGL and I needed a team, so we joined forces.
And Synetic was just a good IGL upcoming, so everything fit.
They do be playing well. LAN champion? Not necessarily. Probably not. LAN finalist?
As well as we did.
Yeah.
We didn't either. We placed higher than teams like 07.
Able to take out 07 and clean up the remnants of Aurora.
Teams that have all been on LAN, gotten high in LAN, top 5s in LAN, and it's like, if they can do it, why can't we?
When I started competing, LAN was the goal the whole time. Always is a good experience, like being on stage, being with people that you were watching.
Can TSM win a game, please? I have anxiety issues. I don't know.
Playing in that first pro will give us like, finally I've got here, but what's the next step? LAN's the end goal, and then finals, I'm winning.
I mean, after the first day, it was kind of like, we knew we could do it. We got second, won the first game.
Our game style fits. I think we have everything to go if we manage this fight.
I will send you some maple syrup from Canada. Oh my god. Dude, maple syrup hits hard.
Experience-wise, it was amazing being on that stage. It's just really surreal because before then I was always just a spectator in the stands, and now
I just need TSM to make top 10 winners so I can sleep tonight. True.
I'm gonna be disappointed if I'm honest with anything.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the script chat. TSM will end up in losers bracket, but then they will win in the losers bracket and they make it to the finals anyways.
You can do it if you try hard enough and
Sugar is super bad for you, it will clog your pores. Listen, listen. Yes, sugar is bad, but what isn't bad for you? Oh my god, Arthur, stop. No, I'm serious. I think that's gonna happen. I think TSM will go into losers bracket and then they will dominate in there in the finals.
Are better than any of these legends on the stage. Well, guess what? You also have the
Natural
opportunity
sugar.
to maybe challenge these guys and go through the challenger circuit yourself. Like these amazing players here.
Chad, what's the sweetest thing in the world?
Yeah, isn't that just one of those beautiful things about the Apex Legends?
What's the sweetest thing in the world?
It is open to the extent that anyone could join up to the challenger circuit, work your way through it, make pro league,
Arthur reviewed the script. These nuts, me of course, me.
Win the ultimate
Me.
goal. Only 2 teams
Me.
have ever achieved
True
that.
chat.
ALGS,
You smiling.
they want to be the third.
That's the sweetest thing. Any smiles in the chat? Any smiles?
The pressure being on a stage
Made in heaven.
Especially if this is your first time. I love seeing the
2
support
rats,
in
1
the crowd.
controller.
Made in heaven.
Smile.
Really showing up here. But in a lobby like this, it is not
Bro, I'm trying to see one
And I think
face.
that probably says something about that open circuit and how much sort of
Notice I
fresh
said
blood
me.
through
Shameless.
these LAN events, Vicky, is that you essentially always have some new teams. You essentially always have someone
Oh, whoa,
whose
whoa.
first LAN event it is. That's just you know, that's just the nature of Apex Legends esports right
My
now.
dog.
And, says
Can I pet
something
that dog?
about putting in hard work, as they said, you know, someone's
Let's
gonna
refresh.
start
Maybe we're delayed.
their place.
No, we're not.
Here on World's Edge,
It's his birthday.
9th place overall, still on the cusp, which is so important. Knowing where you stand going into this game 5, the stakes are high here, as we are still setting up.
Arthur needs relationship advice?
But we were
Or do you say I need relationship advice? Sure.
And Made in Heaven.
Let me give you some terrible advice. What's your question?
Looking at Monument and Frag, there's a lot of space here that you could share.
Let me give you some terrible advice.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? I think
Arthur
Made in
needs
Heaven
some
did
first.
end up getting
Whoa.
Monument to themselves. So
You jumped so fast.
I think
Sorry.
they'll be okay here in game 5 and 6, but
Wrong place. Right. Hey.
towards the end. These
Grandma
players do
wants a
have
win.
access to the scores, right? They're not in the dark
Ah, that's a
about
good looking
that. They
grandma.
look at the other team
Right.
where they're sitting currently.
What a
they
wholesome
will know
mom.
their drop spots because they've
Grandmom.
done their research. The
Says me,
coaches, of
right?
course, will be helping them out with that. And
Bro,
if
I'm
they
just saying that it's a good looking
realize that,
grandma.
they're right on the
Just
bubble with
relax.
another team,
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to be polite, and you'll be just taking things out of proportion. Shameless.
And thinking ahead too of the POIs that
How
you
could
have
I
played,
date
you see
Hall?
yourself already leading the pack.
Why?
Match
I'm
number
so
5,
sorry to
though,
break
guys.
it to you,
Thank
but
so
he
much
is
for your
taken.
patience. We are exiting out of the dropship.
He is
Let's see
taken.
if anything's changed here as we get started with match number 5.
I flew over Arthur's house on Monday. Nice. What did you get? What did you get my mom for Mother's Day? What? I don't know.
Straight into the geyser, and of course, yeah, they're gonna have to go back to Dome yet
I haven't
again.
seen your
This is
mom.
one of the reasons why people don't pick
But if you really
Dome
want me
on
to, just let me know.
because
We can maybe arrange
sometimes
something.
It's so far away, you can't
Jesus.
even get there in the dropship. You have to actually
Chad,
get
be
the
honest. Do you
geyser
think your mom would
and
like me?
then walk over.
And then you're also
Be honest.
going to be pinched between Liquid.
Clara's
who
mom
land
said I'm
on the
funny.
south side alongside you, as well as
Clara's
Nonboy,
mom
so
said I'm
Royce
funny.
Stacks and Big
I think
Mud.
she likes me.
Very lackluster loot at Dome. At least you do have the ring console, but you could expect other squads to try to take advantage of that. But this also means
CRP.
that Made in Heaven
Oh.
were able to have Monument to themselves after what we saw from Complexity. They landed in Fragment before when we saw
I'm dying. My mom likes rich men. She likes them older. Oh.
Complexity, obviously, one of the teams
Are you rich, sir? No. But anything to make your mom happy, you know.
Probably huge games here.
Anything to make your mom happy.
And make Sunday.
So I guess we gotta get rich.
We see
Any 5 gifted in the
the
chat.
aggression from Red Rams and
It's not
Space
much, but you know, you gotta
Station,
start
though, as
somewhere.
Red Rams try to approach, pulling up the lift, though, the slide comes in.
What did you
Trying
get
to
Clara's
out
mom for
airline
Mother's
as the Red
Day?
Rams take way too much
Absolutely
damage in this
nothing.
engagement.
Clara told me to stay away.
I mean, last fight,
You've been up for too long.
I should say they were really just poking across at each other. from
Chat!
either side
We had
of
so much
the
mom
Climatizer,
talk.
and then eventually just
We
went
missed the
down
beginning.
separate
Jesus.
ways, but this time, Red Ram kind of
Pandora.
got down behind
One
this
of those
little
bracelets.
waterfall here.
But they're forcing them to be in that position because they know that E8
Let's do a
is
little
coming
TSM
in
top 5
right
prediction.
behind them.
Oh,
Red Rams now having to reset on this fight, reposition.
Chat,
as
put in your
this is
channel
just
points. This is a
3
quick
pick
prediction.
games for E8
Will
as they roll
TSM
up to the high ground, trying to see if they can
reach
find an opportunity.
top
Third party
5
we see
or
at the
not?
top.
TSM top 5 or not?
Okay, see the finish there from Shubi. SSG probably want to disengage at this point, but they can't. They're locked in here.
Put in your
BK
points,
shots
chat.
ringing through
Put
their
in your
ears,
points,
Space
chat.
Station. See that not only is there a team right outside their
I'm betting my
doors,
entire savings on
Tico gets
TSM.
another
Dang.
knock as Frax was incredibly low. Datch now.
SSG was eliminated. Oof.
Eliminated. It is just E8 that are going to clean
Ooh,
up.
E8 for the 3P.
Damn. And only 2 kills going the way of Elevate.
I bet half
in
on
the
no.
end, but they've caused. They've sown so much chaos.
Extremely
here.
fortunate that I missed the mom
can't believe
talk.
that SSG
Mom
were the
talk.
first ones to go down
Mom
after,
talk.
The way that fight sort of turned out.
Really?
But Elevate done very well to
Listen, chat. Shout out to all the moms.
anyone
Without
on the
them, we
north
wouldn't be
side of
here.
them. And with this ring pulling
Shout out to all the moms.
towards Epicenter, maybe a shift back towards somewhere in Fragment, perhaps. But it's
Make sure to
just
hydrate, by the way.
such an easy walk
Chat,
through for them.
have you
Gives them
hydrated in the last 30
access
minutes?
to the ring console and the survey beacon in Climatizer. That's a lot of extra Evo. It's a lot of extra loot. You can see the Evo Harvester. They get over towards that northeast zone as well. So, I mean, that's a fantastic
Oh,
result from Elevate. They
TSM.
cleared out, not
TSM
only
rotating
space,
big.
but, made their ascent
You're fasting
into
today?
tomorrow's games so much more
Does soda count?
believable here. Like they're
Chat, does
sitting
soda
at 23
count?
points at the moment,
Chat,
GG, so they're
come
still
on, put in your
not
10
out of
points.
the
Don't be
woods,
shy.
But that goes a long way towards it.
Team Serenity,
TSM
W
after learning
Boogie.
their lesson in that last game with the quick rotates. I mean,
I
it's kind of
hydrated
a
with
game
chocolate
on
milk.
World's Edge, right? Ever get
Now
that
that
feeling of
doesn't
deja
count.
vu? If you see where the circle is pulling here, they're going to be able to hang
It has
out on the
water
train track for
content.
right now. We see more squads rotate from the land side.
No, I wish I could have seen the map first.
07. Snatsky taking
Yeah.
a little bit of damage.
People might
Almost close
fight,
to that
but
bang.
it's okay.
But having to
I'm
fight
opening
off
the map just
squad
for you.
still inside of this train this truck.
07 might die right now, but it's okay. Aurora has Dark Zero up the bum.
Huge beams though with the hit fire. Nasky
TSM is somewhere here in between everybody. You cannot read that name. Let's go back here.
Hit fire shots. He gets the finish. Can he get the shield swap?
Nice, at least. I mean, look, even if they lose this fight, I like the thought there from Amphi, trying to make sure they maximize points, going for the kill, perhaps rather
Going
than a
for the
very
kill.
low percentage chance
that they get.
No, you missed the prediction.
Reject after that
This is
win.
so sad. Give me 5 good subs.
No one's really that close by. Alliance look like they're flying in now.
My mom is the best.
Oh no, they might have actually
That's good.
timed that well.
What's up with these zones? I don't know. It's the TSM script, I'm telling you. It is the TSM script. Ooh, Alliance is coming. Alliance. Like a lion. Oh, oh.
Blood, another team that is on that slight cusp sitting at 12.
Yeah, using that ultimate to try and increase the pace of the fight. They don't want them to get back to the death box and be able to resupply. They want to go right.
Ooh, effect will go down.
These shots in the
Bro, they're trolling.
Smoke, unlucky. Does get that knock, but it's a trade.
Okay, it's a 1v2. Oh, saved. Oh, but the 3P is coming. Bro, a 3P is coming. This is not good.
On the other side too, with Reject winning, he trying to counter rotate around Hockey as he's the last one alive. It's Aurora.
Aurora is ready to clean up.
Pop that beast of the hunt. Trying to find Grompu as the last one alive.
Aurora is ready to clean up, and they were chasing down the last player.
The way Reject took that fight against 07, they look deadly.
Look at OG Rain.
I mean, sitting
He's like,
on
whoa,
top
whoa,
of this leaderboard,
whoa.
they should be confident
Alliance
in their
where?
fighting skills right
Oh
now.
my god, they're flying for him. It's
very
personal. Aurora's playing ranked right now, chat. Aurora's playing ranked, and they want their last kill from Alliance. They want that last kill from Alliance. Aurora is roaring. Aurora is roaring.
Teams really starting to
Oh my god, bro. The anger, look at that.
team that plays well when they're playing
Nah, bro, nah. Poor Harkis.
13th spot, so they should be trying to play to their strength. I like this.
Aurora is done.
EMEA team.
Aurora is ready to 3P everybody. Who's fighting? Furia versus Moist. Furia and Moist fighting. Is that 3 teams? Is that a triangle of love? Yes, I think it is. I think it is, chat. Little triangle of love.
Looks like this could be 2 teams here in this tunnel with not Moist as well.
Yeah, Furia is in 19th right now.
You don't want to play this here, setting them not grenade. I mean, that would definitely try to force out. That's Stochastic.
Backs on quick reaction time there. Little strafe backwards. He's trying to make sure that the knockdown shield is going down, but he's not. Oh, he has 2 grenades. He's absolutely cooking. Ooh, Fnatic is waiting. Bro, Fnatic is about to...
If I have to say so myself.
Fnatic is about to... Dude, so much ratting. I love it. I love it.
Like waiting for them to come out of the
No.
and unexpected.
No. Bro, I'm gonna be honest though. Furia should know this. Oh, the execution. Shameless.
To make a statement.
Now you should teabag the box, you know? Just teabag. He should just go like...
As Furia get eliminated, 14 squads left, 2 R1C.
Oh my god, dude, Furia...
There was another team here, and it's not just that
Furia was eliminated.
We talked about it before, Gino, but
Furia was
4
eliminated.
squads here. Not Moist is around the corner too.
That sucks. But they deserved it, I'm not gonna lie. There's no way they're walking backwards without expecting anybody to rat on them.
Getting taken down here. Haraka can't
This is literally ranked right now. Moist was eliminated. Bro, Fnatic is looking good though. These nuts. Ah, my god, damn him. How are you doing, April? Hello. Hello, April and May. Ooh. Bro, Fnatic's looking so good though. Fnatic is looking so good. Look at that. Lifeline rest, but absolutely cooking. Fnatic is so good. Getting EP. It's only 1 more game after this, chat. 1 more game and then it's losers bracket round 2.
Look like they're in some trouble with complexity in the distance.
I always forget that this part of the map exists. Yeah, the tunnel is crazy. Who are we routing for? We want to... Well, honestly, we don't care how TSM is doing because the script, I think, is already safe. I think it's safe to say that TSM will go into losers bracket. But they will then win in losers bracket. So they will make it to finals anyways. But I want Aurora to dominate. I want Dark Zero to do well. But Aurora is my personal favorite because they are just interesting. But Fnatic is also looking really good. Fnatic is also looking really good right now. Yeah, sorry for the TSM spoilers, chat.
Quickly finish this off against the Elevate. Aurora are going to pick up another few. The damage coming in from the north. That was
Elevate was eliminated.
Armia Challenger Circuit team fighting for their lives.
Oh, Aurora.
That is terrifying.
Oh.
Full 3 red Evos.
Triple red.
Break the door down.
Triple red running mid. Running down mid TTV.
Can see the assassins coming in.
Look at them.
Oh, the scan comes in. Here's Aurora.
That's one.
Decky following up. Oi Rain gets the knock and the finish.
Look at one.
Trying to see if they can escape.
Trying to respect these caustic barrels, but it won't keep them away forever. There's only 2 left. They have to run. There is no hiding.
Aurora is literally playing with their food. Aurora's like, let me in.
Aurora do it again. Heaven back to the lobby.
You are mine.
Though. We did see some body blocks with the PK shot, but it's fine. Aurora still clean up that fight cleanly.
Aurora got that dog in him. But Aurora has that Aurora has that unmatched confidence because, bro, they are literally triple red when the enemies are still blue and purple. Like, of course they're gonna literally run oh! Dark Zero has a knock on TSM. Dark Zero has a knock on TSM. Verholz is knocked. And they're not showing that. They're not showing that right now. Oh, okay, but it's a distant knock. It's a distant knock.
Who are in trouble with Dark Zero.
It's a distant knock.
Down Verholz. They're not going to fully extend here because they like this position, and Legends Gaming are neighboring the spot that Dark Zero were shooting at TSM that were on the low ground. So in this vicinity, you got Legends Gaming, Virtus Pro across the zip line right here, strafing plane, taking some damage. Gonna be able to smoke out that choke. Nice shots preemptively here with the Nemesis.
Let me tell you, chat,
and they already put that Watson gen up too.
this LAN is probably sucking out everybody's energy. This LAN is definitely sucking out everybody's energy. I'm literally just watching. And let me tell you, if you're on MNK, you better have an Adderall prescription. Because let me tell you, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna be cooked after 18 games. You're gonna be cooked.
Currently split holding 2 of the buildings.
Holy shit.
Start in that kind of position, and then more and more teams will come in. And
Evan is a beast, but he keeps getting sniped somehow. It's okay. I think TSM reset. Let's look at the minimap real quick here, chat. Let's look at the minimap.
So you'll be able to play from the,
let's see what the minimap is saying. TSM and Virtus Pro are fighting each other right now. Oh, Dark Zero. Hold on. We'll go back. We'll go back. Dark Zero is getting new victims.
As well as Player K. Player K's one. He gets taken down, and Striking Flame as a solo, managing to get to safety for right now.
It's too expensive for me to get my needed Adderall prescription. Wait, how expensive is Adderall?
Instead, you're just kind of playing a little split up on this high.
Asking for a friend. Oh, Hadeki's getting another kill.
Here to prevent the squads that may want to try to sneak around and actually approach from this height.
So how much is an Adderall prescription?
Because the circle's pulling to the south side of those train tracks in front of Fragment.
Obviously for like research reasons. Depends on your insurance. Let's say you don't have one. What if you don't have an insurance? What if you have to pay out of your own pocket? It's more the diagnosis that goes with it. Adult ADHD is a bitch to get diagnosed. I thought it's super easy. Wait, did TSM die? No way.
7 squads left here in this circle. A lot of space to play around here on
no way.
So Aurora want to try and get into one of these buildings. Virtus Pro get
why did they not show more of this?
In between Serenity and Dark Zero, they've essentially done their job.
Chad, this is so sad. This is so sad. Can we have 5 gifted subs? Oh my god.
Solo just to the
this
right
is so sad.
Screen. And then Fnatic holding the train car, but also having a look at Serenity as well. This is probably the best
top 5
of everyone here. You can see DZ looking down upon everyone else. It seems like that happens a little too often, honestly.
You know what? Fnatic did it before, taking a page out of the Fnatic playbook after game number 4. But now this time, Fnatic playing right on top of the train cart.
Chat, let's do a speedy prediction. Dark Zero win. Will Dark Zero get a W or will Dark Zero suck?
Fnatic looking in both directions here, though, to put in a little bit of pressure. Yuka force it back away in time.
Monkus.
And while Fnatic are on this side looking at Dark Zero, let's not forget that Serenity is still playing on the edge.
They've also overtaken Reject Winity, going into the #1 spot with 64 points and 9 kills so far. Serenity, oh no, they've been trying to resist this pressure as, you know, we saw Dark Zero help them get rid of VP, but that only opened up.
Chat, put in your points. Do you think Dark Zero will win this game? Look at the Jen Burton spray. Holy.
Serenity get eliminated. And Nox Grenade is putting in so much pressure while Hardecki's in trouble.
I thought TSM had Verholz and someone else. Aurora was eliminated. Yes, TSM is Verholz, TSM Imperial High, and Raps. But they are dead. It's Fnatic versus Dark Zero and Team Liquid. Team Liquid Alienware.
Legacy for themselves. I mean, they have already been doing that, but I mean, record breaking after the action from yesterday. Let's jump into a list
MNK is Raps.
to see how they play out.
MNK is Raps.
I give you one. No, look at this thing. They're coming towards us. Are you all kills? No.
Dark Zero will very likely win this. It really depends on what Liquid will do. If Liquid decides to int towards Dark Zero, it's gonna be a little rough for them, but looking good.
Good, probably really fucking good. 90 me. Fighting. Gotta watch the right swing as well. You're good on me in the back,
Oh, you're new to Apex? Word. Ooh, that is a crazy stun. Wait, are they getting pinched? They're getting pinched. Fnatic with the pressure. Fnatic with the pressure right now. Fnatic with the ape gang. Oh, 1v1. Bro, what? Fnatic turbo into Dark Zero. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, Liquid got that win for free right now. They got that win for free.
No doubt they should be happy with that one. 41 points.
Crazy.
You're gonna be seeing Liquid tomorrow in the final.
Crazy. Yeah, let's see right now who is guaranteed going to be in the finals as of right now.
Means we get to see more of their very cute mascot.
But Fnatic is already guaranteed in the finals. So is Dark Zero. So is Winity. Serenity will also be in the finals. People who are not safe, right now are Moist, Virtus Pro. These teams. Oh man, TSM has 14 points. There's like no way. Chat, the script is final. TSM will be in losers bracket today. They will have to play more games.
Very tough situation to come back from, but we're able to get
You lost so many points today. It's okay. You win some, you lose some.
Yes, it was really only that last fight that they had to worry about in that game. I mean, sure,
yeah.
there's a little bit of maneuvering.
Oh, he broke his headphones.
To get to that point, but I mean, they were playing from Fragment there for most of that game, right? That's the important part. So many other teams choosing other spots, going around the north. You saw Dark Zero had to be so active in the way that they're sitting out in the open, right? That means, you know, they've got to deal with so many teams around them.
Yeah, TSM is almost guaranteed going to be in the losers bracket.
Sort of position that they're able to take, and that means they walk away with 16 points in the end. Fnatic, of course, have played a much bigger part in that game with 15 kills.
Got the memo that Fnatic's out here playing farming sim because 15 kills is crazy here. Because they just not only won game 4 with 12 KP, but they have to keep the
Chat, keep hydrating.
Going into
My
that
voice is kind of
following
dying.
game that we just saw. Dark Zero, 7 KP in the top 3. We'll leave some for the rest of us. Aurora 2 with 6 KP, looking all the way down to Made in Heaven and Elevate.
Well, nonetheless fortunate in this game. Red Rams, after being
Oh man.
such a nuisance to other teams,
Chad, we have one
multiple teams in their
more
contests,
game.
have not made it too far up the leaderboard here in our winners bracket. Not moist. Look, they're still doing fine. 2 points will be okay.
I opened my energy drink. As you said, keep hydrating. Damn, isn't it a little bit late for an energy drink right now?
Or nothing.
It's tough out here, especially when you see a team dropping 15k. Prior to 15 kills. Our top 3 squad stats with Liquid taking the dub, 2.3k.
Never mind then.
Izul, Jaguares following up perfectly after the calls from Yanya. Talking about Fnatic though, I mean.
Yep, chat.
not only
We have one more
kills,
game.
but Leica
One more game of the
just
winners
bragging
bracket.
out, but also scooping up what was left, the scraps, after the fighting that was happening over by the
Who's
east side.
dominating
We saw
in
the
damage right
chaos
now?
with TSM that were trying to
Who
escape
is
from that
dominating in
truck.
damage right now?
Dark Zero, even at the bottom with 4K though, they
Oh
still
my god, bro.
are putting on
Fnatic with
awesome
5,000 damage on Yuka.
Yeah, Zero picked up 5 kills. Gen 0, I know.
Sang Jun is also always really high on damage. Zero has the most damage right now.
We saw the opposite, I think it was in game 1. Now looking at the series results here, of course we've got Fnatic 75 after picking up a 15 kill game. That's a big one from them.
Sharky,
Dark Zero,
crazy
I guess,
damage.
won't be walking away as winners here in the winners
Crazy.
bracket, but of course they will be making it through Sunday. I say of course, there was the one land that they didn't, but at this point does seem like the exception.
I like watching
rather
Arthur.
than
Thanks.
the rule.
It's crazy how so many things have just played out between these different lands. The element of what's to play here in this first round of winners. But you know, talking about some familiar storylines, some familiar faces, I want to hear some more things from a familiar face from the ALGS ecosystem.
We the people.
Stella, I
Oh.
want to hear more about you.
Stella. Woo.
What's up, everyone? I'm Stella, and I am on the second floor concourse of the Galen Center. And guess what I have here with me? I have
Mirage.
some incredible legends here waiting to meet all of y'all
Loba.
again on the second floor's concourse. And you can see here we have so many cool people. You can meet them, you can take pictures with them. I'm pretty sure Mirage will do a little
Monkus.
dance with you too if you ask. So if you want, you can do that. Also, we've
Monkus.
got a lot of popcorn, a lot of food, a lot of team merch. So any of your favorites like Alliance, they have jerseys and everything
Wow.
on sale here as well. So come on over and you can say hi to me too. So it's a fun time here.
Can we talk about those cosplayers? Oh my goodness.
And an altar.
Actually crazy. Got a little scared there, you know, seeing the new Legend of Alter. I mean, that's kind of the goal, right? The villain, the new villain coming into Apex Legends. But all this work to see these cosplayers over at LAN. It was very exciting to see any creative things that these, you know, players could just come out and really showcase for the community.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Mirage looked so realistic. I felt like if I got a poor chop and waved it around, he probably would have like started sniffing and coming trying to find it. He was.
I'm running out of
really
foil
played that
paper.
one well.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, it's been really fun seeing.
That's a cool
them,
jacket though. I kind of like the jacket.
After we've got 5 matches down now, there's certainly a couple of teams that have made their way through to Sunday, but plenty that are still just waiting on that bubble that we have to
No,
find out
I think it looks
who's gonna
cool.
be.
I think
10
it looks
play,
cool.
Tomorrow, 10 will play in the next series, the elimination.
It's like funky, you know, but it's
And
cool.
part of that is to go through that last final circle to see where these teams could kind of iron things out now that we are still in
It reminds
that
me
winners bracket,
of a
going
baked
through match number
potato,
5 and how that ending
bro.
played out. It was very chaotic, but specifically want to highlight how Liquid were not only able to get the reset after a lot of the fighting happening over on the east side of Fragment, but they were getting out of this fight. They were not fully involving themselves in this, while the two teams in front of them were starting to engage by the same.
It looks like a rescue blanket. Yeah, Loki.
You can see they've got the caustic fortress
Bro,
set
Liquid
up
literally
here.
got that
If
win for
anyone
free. It
tries
is
to push
so
them, they
funny.
will be running into those, but it's not really what happens in the end.
Do you guys really think that Fnatic thought that they can get away with it, like pushing that team like that?
Each other, and Liquid kind of come in, and it's almost just like a house of cards that they push over.
Was that a crazy nade or what?
See how
No.
big bangers from the grenades.
But the caustic
No,
ultimate.
it was
Oh
really,
my.
yeah, look at that. Is that yeah? So 2 knocks from each of the other teams before they
Brother
come
mans.
in and just get that last kill here. So yeah, it was so easy for Liquid. That was
Probably one of the freest end games you've ever
Hey, hey, put that phone away.
They also just completely didn't involve
Put
themselves
that
until
phone
they were
away.
100% sure to approach, do that rock side.
Smile.
Saw that melee kill come in from Fnatic onto Dark Zero. Very intense end games here too. I mean, the stakes are up high. We got one more game to go on World's Edge before we
Wait, what am I
see
showing?
top 10 squads on.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm not
Wait,
sure
what's
who,
that Valkyrie?
That guy in the crowd was cheering for here. There's definitely a team called Not Moist that's on the stage, but yeah,
I've never heard of those guys before.
it's crazy they've shown up to land.
Dude, look
here
at all
and they're
those, look at
about
all
to get
those
through to Sunday, Vicky, so
printed out
I guess they'll have
papers.
a few fans sooner or later.
Really like their logo. The glasses really show off their eyes. Talking about teams, man. Dark Zero
Yeah.
on a different level. They're
Yeah.
pretty unfazed here themselves. Maybe just recapping what they have to do, but not really much to iron out from this squad, honestly. Got to take out the notes. See
Whoa, whoa,
what they can
whoa,
do,
don't
because
share the
now at this
script
point,
here.
you know, game number 6, some teams that I already know that they've 100% are safe could look to grief other squads that are on the bubble.
Well, Aurora are one of the teams on the bubble, right? So
Jen looked like he was shaking energy drink. I don't know.
really considering their options. You got teams like
Je ne sais pas.
Elevate, who are on the same amount of points as them, or do they want to try and take out someone
It's just
like
drop spots.
Fading
I know.
Heaven, who are 2 points behind? Because I mean, beyond that, it's tough.
No African American playing this game.
Alliance, they're on 19.
Well, in Pro League.
Heaven is the big threat, essentially.
Wait, I think you might be right. There is no African American in Pro League. Or in LAN.
5, I guess. I mean, not Moist, 33 points down. I think Team Liquid Alienware, 40 points and upwards. Those guys, we can say, relatively
Racism. Okay, buddy.
It's crazy to see the gigantic gap between Fnatic having 75 points, even looking at Reject Winity, who've been having a fantastic time so far within this series with 59 points. Huge win in that last game for Liquid.
I had a dream that Matt Mercer was giving me a cooking class last night.
41 points.
No woman either in LAN, racist and sexist. Okay.
Points being there. In this next game, anything could happen. Even
Where are the
LA
women?
tied with Aurora.
All right, so this is having a look at our APAC North Juggernauts here. This is for the entire event, Vicky. So 23
There.
matches that they both played. Reject had
Any gay
4
players?
wins, but Fnatic,
I don't know.
balling out on the kills there with 133, almost
I don't really
even
know.
on damage, but there's some very, very impressive stats.
A lot of that came from today too, from the action we saw earlier, Genome.
Bro, Fnatic is farming kills.
Fnatic, though, with an
You're back after 3 hours. What's the update? TSM is most likely going to be in the losers bracket, like 90%.
Got some great lobby chat going on. I know you guys don't get to see that, so we like to just chip in and
Well, yeah, Saps did play in Pro League, but she never made it to LAN.
Zero has pointed out that
First, Saps played with me and Liffin.
right now.
Then I left and she played with Liffin and I think Alpha Draft. Then Liffin left and then it was Alpha Draft and Imp. And then Imp left and they had someone else and then Alpha Draft left and now...
I'm not so surprised, but it's also
And now
kind
Saps
of
is looking for a team.
APAC North coming in to surprise everybody else that may not have that experience playing against them.
Yeah, exactly, and they do have a lot of experience. I mean, Fnatic have been, you know, top 10 in multiple lands.
I'm a woman and an African American, I just like goofing. Yep, we're still cooking. One more game tour. We have one more game. We'll look over the stats real quick. Right now, let me show you. This game is going to be very important for all those teams, but it's not over for any of those teams at the same time. Okay? It's not over for any of those teams. It just means that if you're in the bottom 10, you will be going into the losers round 2, and you will be playing off the winners that played earlier in the losers round 1. And these people that are in here right now, these people will go into the finals right away. They don't have to play anymore today. But there is one more game. There is one more game. Anybody in this area, anybody in this marked area, top 6 to top 16, they can still make it or they can still drop out. Anything can happen. You're not safe with 27 points, but you're also not out with 19 points. 13 points, I'm gonna be honest, you literally need to get a crazy W. So to be more realistic, it's more like these teams can go anywhere right now. These teams can go anywhere right now. Alliance can still go to win to finals right away. Red Rams can still go to finals right away. Made in Heaven still can still make it, but Aurora can also still drop out. Elevate, same thing. Like it's not over yet.
Yeah, you can see all of those teams.
Yeah, Furia's 20th. Furia's not playing short right now.
Very much up towards the top of the leaderboard. Actually,
But it's not over for anybody. You just have to play 6 more games if you play like not that good right now. That's a cool camera. That's a cool POV.
Oh, I love this. Look at all
That's a cool POV. Oh wait, Imperial Hull is right next to me.
Locked in. And you can see just such a range of emotions. Legacy from Serenity, looking relieved, happy, MT. Oh, they're waiting for it. Everybody.
Facey chat is really worse than main broadcast Twitch chat. Obviously.
Players are ready. LA, are you ready?
All right, chat. Let's do a prediction.
No more wasting time here, Dino. Let's get right into the action. Our dropship coming in from the southwest side, moving all the way up. So that 50-50 gonna take a little bit of time that we've been seeing over by Climatizer.
Yeah, Climatizer does get.
Chat, do you think Aurora will make it into the top 10 of the winners group? This is not about this game. This is about this group. Make a prediction. Do you think Aurora will make it into top 10 of this winners group? Because of Arthur, I downloaded a garden simulator. Wait, did you actually, April? April, do you enjoy working in the garden? Do you enjoy working in the garden?
This further hurts their chances of staying in the top 10.
This is what we can expect for final games like this when these teams are desperate to be in this top 10 right
No,
now.
TSM is not doing good. TSM will 99% be in the losers bracket. Round 2, which is fine. They can still make the finals, but it's pretty much over for them in the winners bracket.
Look happy about it, but what else are you to do in this situation? You're in 16th.
Jesus, on the telephone. Sadly, I don't have a proper garden.
You need to make up a minimum
No.
of 15 points. Okay.
No.
A bit of variety in the zone.
I'm actually really enjoying working in my garden right now. Ooh, a lot of people are believing. A lot of people are believing in Aurora. No, DSG is not out of the competition. DSG has to play 6 more games after this one. But we will not see that. We will sleep.
Got the ring console. You get everything. You get everything. Well, Fanatics and you also get the survey beacon too.
I want to change my answer. Yo, Thoughtless. Thank you so much for the follow. No, Tor. We have not seen anybody today. It is crazy. I don't know. They're all somewhere else. I don't know where anybody is. It's hard to spot them. I guess they're staying out of camera until the finals.
That's a power position, and they will have a good game. They certainly need 11 points. They would need.
Chat, put in your channel points.
17 points.
Give Aurora your strength, or nerf Aurora with your. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, Fnatic is a thing. You know Fnatic is like playing a lot of ranked, because let me tell you. They know how to ape. Yes, TSM will play again. After this game, TSM will most likely have to play 6 more games to have a chance to get into the finals.
So Fnatic
Bro,
basically confirm that
Fnatic cooking.
winning this series as well with that early
Missing for such a long time is unusual. Yeah, we have not seen anybody. We haven't seen Clara, we haven't seen Lulu, we haven't seen Girl. We saw Peeps, but he's interviewing people. We have seen Peeps. I didn't see G Sound. Yes, there is 6 more games after this. It's 18 total games. 18 today. So let me tell you, if you have to play 18 games today, is that even possible? No, 12 games is the maximum.
Elevate.
12 games is the maximum, but still. Playing 12 games is that you're going to be fatigued, let me tell you.
3 teams over in landslide right now.
I'm getting fatigued from watching 12 games. I'm getting fatigued from watching 12 games. I don't want to imagine how people feel. I don't want to imagine how we feel after playing. No, I'm not staying up. It's going to be way too late for me. I'm going to be awake until like 8 or 9 a.m.
The beast of the hunt has been called in because we know crazy.
Yes, Matt has been grinding a lot of rank with me or Lulu. He has been. But that's okay. I mean, it's good for Matt. He really deserves it, his Pred badge. He really deserves it. He was sending me a voice message the other day that he cut his finger really badly. I hope he's going to be healing. He won't be able to play on day 1 for the new split, I don't think, but...
See if they can get anything going, but I mean, with 8 points...
No, tough for them.
Playing is different from watching Arthur. I can go for 24 hours, no problem, but I can't watch for too long. That is true. I know what you mean, Tor. Watching like this for 8 hours straight is definitely draining because I'm trying to collect more data, way more data than I would when I'm playing myself. Because right now, listen, I'm not shutting up. I can literally tell my voice is slowly dying after 8 hours because I'm not shutting up for more than 5 seconds.
It can happen to them. It could happen to Alliance as well. You don't.
Yeah, it definitely gets tiring. You kind of like wanna move around, maybe do some errands on the side. If I was watching this as a viewer, I would probably have this on the TV, maybe do some gardening if it's like earlier in the day, you know, have my headphones on. Mow the lawn, do my laundry. Oh my god, speaking of laundry, frick. I did put something to the laundry. I need to turn it on again after this. I forgot about that.
They rotated from the landslide tunnel.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. That's great. EST. The final starts during my class tomorrow and I'm so sad. No. Natural born yapper. Yeah, we be yapping sometimes.
Does it make sense to pop it immediately?
We be yapping sometimes.
Last game, last chance opportunity.
No, I will not stay up. Chad, I will not stay up for the losers bracket.
Sitting in 16th with 14 points overall, trying to play this pass.
I want to feel fresh for the community games tomorrow. I want to feel fresh and normal for the community games tomorrow, and then we have the finals. Make food, coffee, clean the garage, remove some weeds while watching. Yeah, exactly. What time is the finals tomorrow? It starts at 1 a.m. Hala. 1 a.m. European time. It is absolutely abysmal. We'll start with community games at 8 p.m. So we have like 4.5 hours of community games, which you should join, by the way. So join the Discord if you haven't yet. All the info is in the Discord. And after community games, we'll do a little watch party. Hooray!
Over by Thermal,
11 a.m. for you.
console survey beacon, and they are able to get effect back up.
Yeah, with Team Liquid coming over from launch side, of course they don't get the split loot because Serenity
Finals start pretty late. It's not EU friendly at all. I don't know who was thinking about that. But I guess they made it because 1 a.m. 1 a.m. is gonna be 5. It's gonna be 4 p.m. NA time. It's gonna be 4 p.m. for... 4 p.m. is pretty late. At least I can watch it. Was not gonna be home until 8. Yes, 8 p.m. CET is gonna be 2 p.m. EST. Yes. 2 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. Central.
Yeah, do Alliance camp them? Do they try and move forward? I'm surprised.
And 11 a.m.
They could have gone up to
West Coast.
Like 07 for that top hill spot, which is, in my mind, really where you want to be. The #1 spot, no questions asked.
2 rats on controller, actually disengaging just as quickly.
They're ready to be wiped out by an old man.
To see if maybe they wanted to try
or
to
get
take
on
this
my
fight against
team.
Elevate, instead want to prioritize this rotate after seeing the circle pull away from them. Also could gatekeep Elevate if they do decide to go through the landslide tunnel themselves. See if maybe other squads.
So we'll get a game together tomorrow. We'll get a game together.
But there is a ring console there that they have a little bit of
we'll be
time
cooking.
to utilize.
Let's look at the minimap real quick. Let's look at the minimap.
Complexity south of Harvester. Plenty of other teams in the vicinity roaming.
Made in Heaven died, by the way. Reject Unity also died, in case you missed it. Aurora's rotating. Cozy like always. Dark Zero will Elevate. Dark Zero and Aurora. Both these teams, Aurora and Elevate, they are not safe yet. These teams are not safe yet.
Now to see where they can go into that next circle. There's always the Complexity game plan, rocking the rampart. See where they can bunker down for right now with so many other squads just waiting for them by staging.
Such a great Pro League split for Complexity.
No way they're gonna play this. To be fair, they have Rampart. Put the walls up. Wait, where's Monsoon? Brother mans. Oh, the tap strafes. But he's also on bang. Bro, Monsoon. Monsoon was sleeping there for a second. Holy.
Fnatic just gonna be able to back away in time. But Fnatic have the height over both of those squads when we see where that next circle is pulling.
Yeah, we'll get that.
He literally landed like that. Trolling, but didn't get punished. That is actually impressive. Not getting punished for such a bad landing is insane.
And they're within the circle, Vicky. They can take their time and poke at Furia. Feels like Madness has a pretty good lead on this.
Furia is still trying, but
He also does have the Rolling Thunder available.
Moist is holding them out.
Should be able to put that down.
Moist is holding them out.
And move.
They scanned them. They scanned them.
But the scans are coming through.
Huge scan right there from Waltzy.
That was a huge scan, yeah. Furia lost their momentum. If Furia just aped right away, they could have caught them all off guard. Oh.
Huge crack here.
They should just push low ground. Go to thermal or some shit. But thermal is also bad. Yeah, Vaxon died. It's Jova for Furia.
But it was enough for them to exit that situation.
It's Jova. Bro, too many teams are too afraid of the zone, I swear. Teams gotta learn to pick up more medkits.
Oh, actually, they did get Vaxlon in the end.
In these lobbies, you gotta be fearless of the zone. Pick up more medkits for seemingly impossible rotations. Too many teams are not thinking outside of the box, and it's kind of showing why they're performing as poorly as they're performing. Furia was just tunnel vision into making it into the zone. Elevate is getting kills on Virtus Pro, and Virtus Pro got squished by TSM and Elevate. We completely missed that. Bro, that is crazy. How do we miss TSM absolutely destroying Virtus Pro and now Complexity? Complexity was also eliminated. And we are literally watching Alliance. Bro, we're watching Alliance doing nothing right now. Are they kidding me? Furia's still alive. Change the camera. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ring 3 closing, they're popping medkits, that's smart though. Alliance is about to cook something, so we might as well stay on this POV. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, that's what I'm saying, like, they could do so much better with camera work. It's very... Furia was eliminated, like, there's so much shit that we're missing. Unfortunate. Elevate, going down. Ooh, nice unlucky. Effect is 1 HP. Nice. It paid off. It paid off to watch Alliance for this long. But let me tell you. No, that's what I was talking about. Alliance was thinking outside of the box. Alliance had medkits, and dude, they played. I wouldn't do anything differently. That was literally what I was talking about with Furia. Furia was like so tunnel visioned with making it into the zone. It made no sense. It made no sense.
And I love the comms too, talking about
Moist was eliminated.
right, so that way they could actually rotate into that circle healthy. So that way they're not at
It won't matter if TSM was eliminated. TSM literally most likely won't make it anyways.
To this next circle safely with nobody else to contest them. While Space
And the answer is yes. We have Elevate here, Dark Zero there, Aurora in the building, Alliance as a 3-man. Alliance has a really good spot. Alliance has a really good spot. For now.
This next zone actually, but the one after. They'll be able to play the front of the ship just for now.
Yeah.
Legends Gaming, they're in the buildings under them. That's
Everyone is a full team right now.
Grenades are getting zapped from. Come on, Phony. You could see the edge of the interceptor pylon there. You knew the grenade wasn't gonna work.
You can switch the teams yourself, but on the Visit website it's so laggy and so slow. It's a horrible viewing experience. It always takes way too long to switch. It's freezing. You need to go back in time. It's I'm literally like losing many seconds per switch. Yeah, TSM is dead. TSM is dead.
Strafing Flame getting information off the Bloodhound scan, but he's the only one on this team that has that red Evo.
Currently, Arthur don't have those issues here.
They want to make sure that this team does not get the free rotate into that next circle, trying to gatekeep
No, my friends told me the same about the Faceit website too. Sometimes the website is working better, sometimes it's working worse, but oh, Dark Zero was eliminated.
And through the smoke here too, just trying to see if he can get a different angle. The 140, but not a headshot. Dark Zero do get eliminated by.
Elevate is also going down. Elevate can. Oh my God! Elevate went down. But I think Elevate should be safe because they collected a bunch of kills. Elevate should be safe though. Alliance still needs a couple of kills though. Alliance has not been doing too hot, so they need every point.
Loves to fast rotate, had priority into what I have been talking about as the absolute god spot here.
Aurora is also not guaranteed. We'll see. We'll see in a bit.
And Fnatic to their right. Those two teams though, Fnatic obviously definitely.
What a ring, man.
Aurora's on 31 and Alliance is now on 28th and 11th spot just behind Aurora. How it works out between these three teams is going to be a huge factor in who gets through.
Aurora is still in 10th, same as Elevate, but they're not safe. They are not safe. If Alliance outperforms, if Alliance gets more than 31 points, either Elevate or Aurora have to play in losers. It is not safe right now. Legends, SSG. There's a lot of very low rated teams that literally need to get a win in order to make it. They need a win with kills, but
however, still have a chance.
Two rats on controller now, slide through. Missy's able to pop the shield back in time. Jackson takes a huge shot though. Trying to give us a surprise fire. 7 squads left here. Alliance are still fighting for their lives, but versus Fnatic on the high ground.
Alliance is also getting kills. Wait, Aurora's getting kills. Ooh. Aurora is cooking. Aurora made it. Aurora is safe. Aurora is safe, chat. Impulse died. But Aurora is safe. Aurora is safe. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Aurora is safe. Aurora is safe. But oh wow. Alliance died, chat. Alliance died. But they got some kills. Alliance got some kills. So maybe Alliance is safe. Everyone died at the same time. Second place. Oh my God. Oh, they have 31 points. It's going to be a tiebreaker. It's going to be a tiebreaker. It's going to be a tiebreaker between Elevate and 07. Oh my God. Elevate didn't make it because 07 has a better placement. Elevate has to keep playing. Alliance has to keep playing. TSM has to keep playing. Oh my god. These are the teams that made it. Bro, I don't even remember what the prediction was, chat. What was it? Aurora top 10. Yes, Aurora is in the top 10, chat. Aurora is in the top 10. That is insane. 07 made it. 07 made it. 07 made it because they got a win. And Elevate didn't get a win. Elevate has more kills, but their best placement is top 8.
The highest single score out of the series, that's what gets them over the line.
Holy. Bro, Alliance was also almost there. Alliance was literally almost there. This is insane. All these teams, they all had the chance. They all had the chance. But 07 took it away. They had the God Rock. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, Naughty's not playing with Elevate. It's Zap and Shubi. Naughty is in, I think, Cloud9. But Cloud9 is going to play in a little bit. That is crazy. Bro, they are in the finals. That is insane. That is insane.
Making their way into that second winner's bracket.
Yes, the loser starts in an hour, chat.
Look at the reaction at the very end there.
Loser starts in an hour. That's so funny. That is crazy. 07 deserves it. 07 deserves it.
Oh gosh, I can't help but think these guys deserve it. I mean, it's been an amazing Pro League split for them.
That is crazy. They definitely deserve it.
Come on, everybody in the audience, give me a salute for 07
Wow.
getting through in 10th place.
Chat, this is insane. They're showing the monitor. That is crazy.
Going into the finals lobby. Nasty
Holy. 07 in the finals. That's great. That's awesome. 07 has been playing so well. They definitely deserve it.
This is what LAN is all about.
That's huge.
These are the stories being made.
The headphones.
He does it again, Genome.
TSM has to play 6 more games. Everyone that is in the bottom 10, they have to play 6 more games right now in 1 hour. He has to play 6 more games in 1 hour, everyone here. DSG is not safe. They also have to play 6 more games. They also have to play 6 more games.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Genome.
Chat,
You gotta do it.
thank you so much for being here today.
Shout out to 07 for doing it.
07.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. What insane
Chat,
action. I mean,
thank you so much for being here today. I had a great time, but for me, it is Jova.
Wait, we gotta hold it. We gotta hold it.
Little reminder.
TO7 salute.
Little reminder.
Thank you so much. That's it. What a time to be
Tomorrow,
alive here in
we will have community games before the finals. That was a crazy ending. That was a crazy ending. Make sure to join the Discord. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, chat. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here, hydrating, stonking in the chat, predicting, all that kind of stuff. Thank you, every single one. Thank you, every single one of you, for being here. Seriously, I really appreciate it. You guys are making these streams amazing. So tomorrow, once again, community games, and after that, we will watch the finals. But as of right now, it is time to rest up, to sleep, maybe eat a little bit, repeat. Make sure to hydrate. We have still some water left to drink today. And other than that, yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for being here today. Guys, see you on another adventure tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. European time. 8 p.m. European time. Which is gonna be 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. We will return. I'm streaming every day, chat. Every single day. If you haven't followed me on my other social media, I would really appreciate it. It's literally Mr. Arthur across the board. Whether you have a Twitter account, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Listen, I would really appreciate the follow. Guys, once again, have a nice rest of your evening, morning, wherever you live. Lunch, dinner. I do stream every single day, yes. And with that said, see you guys on another adventure tomorrow.